Otiasie. We have a certain vice president. Obi eka adia ebua oman empuntuo. Obi eka adia ebema yetumpon akoye anim. Amemwo governance eye adwenkyere. Yetuato adwene. We have this blockhead vice president like Baumia. Also no. Or no, or engaging in a civilized conversation. But he will go out there and insult. Also, Baumia says, "Oh, did you attempt no?" Sir, you see the reason why I always point to them, because I've worked with them before, and I'm talking about a Peace FM morning show for no or Hina Jekumo say why no. That old man na ne buy Juma or Man FM no. Later, the nebano call a friend say Jubilee House, and I think something bad has happened. I don't know, but I don't want to talk about it. I've worked with them before. From you see Hello FM 2004. Those days now Father Dixon despite Eddie Womoba Kwesi Pratt Obami your friend say I'm a Benua do baby and Saba, the late baby and Saba Openia Jokum Nuamu. Na saa time no ebe and this ni kwa yadia ebe and they do it. They do it. Se Baumia na se Jomama na kan bibitia Baumia ka bete kwame ofri am se ofri mampo area o se to say ofri area o baby kwa yasam kwa no mudi o sa area o fo no kwa yasam kwa what are Kwabena so oh Benik Kwame yes simple can kwasi asamsa. This Baumia, this blockhead, useless guy, walking around insulting everybody. Obi the idea to board. Let's discuss the 24-hour economy. Also there be me do attempt. Saturday no 24-hour economy. Then you have that small group of people. And you see, let me say this. Mamenka say we na Ghana for obiante. And run and nipa be train afreme. Say MPP for no edim komo say Baumia no som do mbe wi abanum. Akufuado timi wi mu 2016, wi mu 2020. Into mbe timi wi. Let me assure every Ghanaian ya wotemenka. Look. Baumia ya kwala. Yeah. Se be ko yiri krom ni je akosesa nkrofo aba kontokwa ebe funu Baumia ebe funu no se groups na etetete wo ho no Baumia nima de kra ekoso eyom say something normal ebe funu Baumia ebe funu no ohuru ba bi o de befa enwamu Ghana ha 2024. You see, look, let me tell you, 2016, at that point, the propaganda against John Mahama and the NDC, I mean, obviously, Asenke got down. (2020) Akufo-Addo also onimi election mu, onu onimu wiado for the first time in Ghana history. Opposition. And this opposition 2016, true or false. within 4 years they were able to fought back and watch a parliament mu. You think say NDC any serious political party? Ufun so mu diagro. MPP was our record DB. So much opposition. First election after opposition one, they were able to come back stronger. And what about the chair parliament mu. Obian kana kuma Antony enra ne nipa be etre na afra me e ko baabi MPP fobi no mo na fo MPP fobi. You see a fear tactics obu pubro egu wiem bom ye ne yiri Samira be dwane they will run this election bom ya be dwane obe dwane se gabi wa che da kunum se japade o mo aye no se ye no ansombo ma o mo sika no akufo adum awia ne na busuafo awia se che bi hene emfre ne ntuni fo se ma kakra na ye nya no ye nhwe so ne ani ya de na so omo se omo be ye he ya omo ni bie no ene do so chen wo mo na omo ni bie no be kire wo mo nyansa hwa bo mi na yire no be dwane sister dear Samira makacha ne se onye clean campaign. Se sister nim nobody di attempt to say the okodi di alanche maten no di MPP penifo attempt no ye no kura do amfa easy because Kumasi for no mo no a wote ne ba bi nka makacha sister onye clean campaign obi any problem say you campaign for your husband obi any problem but say sister tism say gota agro no obedi bia e be fro no asmo obeti no ni ma amene ne papa kura da wo bonna ye be kan asante twi ama se won titwi ni obekọ ni je akwaje nkyase ase aba ube wiem ekroma ma obi anya sa fie no nobody and you see omo ya ade bi enti Oto ba abama NDC let me protect NDC will protect and NDC Ghanaians are going to protect this election. Ghanaians Ghana for the boss abato we hu ban hwe o ka se ma no ofre wa asama amasama say what turn the store free anopa bepema wia ekobo no nan ono yento na de one o ka se sama me no obetra o se bawomia wei ensa metra konya so and they talk about military and no more military and na probi friend you say omo de opompe pra and eba omo ba be CDS no no omo de opompe pra ba opompe pra Rollins cry you two no opompe pra Rollins cry you two no opompe pra Rollins cry you two no Taba na Rollins eye bema no odi mani nsem e okrom ha no na opompe pra no hyehyɛ dem opompe pra no ni military mu and 2008 NDC 2 MPP no ni military mu satan ko obombo anko nto ababa obi frame from a military base wo omo de opompe pra na eba bobi omo de opompe pra na eba na yese na masa u soldier ta na se usura urogu ho omdo pompe braba so omdo de ba opompe prabusu 40 kromu ha. You see this election ya mo nya de omye na otachi man ene kentampo enfom uni o you kill one person ubusu ani be ko o agro no Hamas for Israel for odi no ana je so omu relocate omu abusuafo nyina e do omu kotra ebi akuro bi so ye to aba ni wi na omakofo omaba obombe pra oni abusua onfiri ekuro bi so okuro mu a oni abusuafo efie okuro mu a hey masa Ghana for will devise a strategy. And that is why I'm saying nobody should fear. Ma obia entertaining any fear. Nobody. more be entertaining and ne fear. 2016, it was for them. Because now, you see, propaganda now conform. Even when John Mama was building a friend say, thermal plants, they were using Dumso. Then this a Cromford software, no friend say, Marty, that criminal guy, a criminal, a clerical bonukum criminal. Cromford, or a Cromford, Marty, or a Cromford. Ne Piero Presby Presby omo a former French communication director abekaso a Cromford mate a Cromford. So you can imagine so your group no dey no abo omo no a on say Otaben a friend say is with Anabane Danka Williams nyina ahwetwe omo and akọ ne kusibu atin criminal double identity man a Cromford. No more do more about Cromford. And Ghana need any assurance. We don't need NDC to protect these elections. We Ghanaians are going to protect these elections with everything. With everything. With everything. Ghanaians will protect these elections. Yo. What the soldier for police station no na nkrofo so wabusu afie ye adwuma ho ombaba no ma si dynamo kama. Ghanaians will devise a strategy against Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. It will shock them. So munim say we go to the polls obiato number 1 near kind of 1 who win ya wa wini other 7 years Akufo-Addo and Bawumia wini ye me didi Bawumia fie me didi Akufo-Addo fie Omadu ani tantan me de yere bebi anu a wo mo ho ayama kono ana omo boys ni nyina no obi a ho nyama kono because omo ye nkwala from Asempa FM minimum omo nyina eni se minimum omo arenka ebe ha me minimum omo nyina nti bebi anu a wo mo ho ayama nwanwa ena ye me fe nothing because me no omo gina ho me metimi a kire madwuma record my year adwuma this how many years now my sign contract with ubu so mom nya adwuma da but for politics they couldn't even buy a bicycle omuntimi nto they can't buy it but for MPP winning elections bicycle kote so why no what ni dey say Tego. What? No, I know. What? Tego. All right. So this guy was just sitting at Bimos. Obaba no twa sorry die na na furu bujasoro. So mo ba se mo huni ya eya mo musa ayi. Your friend say Mugabe be chere na se a chere mo. So these guys, but hey, let's go there. Yantu about 1-1. Obia nyankai. Yakai no wini a wa wini. Obia no ni problem. Obia sorry ma mesra ohwe. Sa na so sorry mposre obia hwe. Then we are good to go. And mesra mo frɛ ne ade no. Obia nkada come to yam. And mind you, 2008 NDC winning election in Ghana here before. Ebia na mo muni ho ntinu mo ahu ade kra koso. And don't let anybody intimidate you. Don't let anybody intimidate. Yeah, Ghana, say time so say Ghana for CM Pewa. 2000. Year 2000. Ghana for Pam Rollins any NDC. Na fekeke. Me say Kumase tafo. E ma besia ene kuma soja for 3. Rollins kura ni ese Rollins Gaddafi ne Gaddafi. Wa say Satada Gaddafi no muti ase. Ya say Rollins ti mi kwapo ase na me say tafo imbronum. E ma besia ne tisi from ni soja for the body much of wa and this for the omo ba tafo. a man a kum three omu kum omu lord kwemu flat a ma awo tafu no mo babo so se ne mo be hu bibi wo ha omu kum asoja fo mo twefo mo se me say soja ni kuratuo no odwane soja ni kuratuo no odwane yeah ena jomama ye week nobody cares. The ordinary Ghanaian will fight for himself. And that is where John Mahama ewo asudie. Because Ebian can left to Mahama and his people alone, Ebian betria for almost. Minimum preparation so my. But as far as Ghanaians are concerned, we will fight for ourselves. You bet you minus you. And John Mahama being the alternative. Eba na John Mahama say, Akufo-Addo ne ba omiankwasi asem we omo di akere ye no. They will continue the same way. Mahama de onya 4 years nimpo. Oh onya. So you can just walk to Bank of Ghana without parliamentary approval. Chesi kabame. Na kwasia te se Anderson no. Kwasia sa ya obekọ jail no. No atwesika no. We don't go to parliament. Say Mahama ba. Na Mahama minister sorry. Na policeman te say friend say Kwaku for real to say why no. Or they say road minister no. Amwakwata. Say manko parliament. Na me ama sorry. Hey, muntutu roto mu. Na yakwa Ansah. Jimmy sa no. Te sa mo akwata Jimmy. Minim ayi yefono kura wo no. Muntutu roto mu. On fa parliament ho. Say Mahama ba. With your current situation, Mahama say Akufo-Addo discount for private jet. Kakra na can also the be for private jet. Hey, Bema. Can you be futu pao? Can be futu papa? Your mama crown the and one day cried and 4 years no obi ampene. Sha. Can be futu papa. We want good governance. Create an enabling environment. Give us potable water. Good roads. Terminal ay plants no fabika ho. Yenya another terminal 3. Baby to say sunyane takrade, baby to say takrade what terminal 3 ibia and can change takrade and what a gas any your oil any near day every ba takrade yem piem boganie Domama my factory sir a bet me processing meat ye go fan nam free ni je ne ade ade mra ne process Kwame Nkrumah vision no yem process ne export it. Kwame Nkrumah time near a canned beef our Ghana. Let's go back to Sanyo. Kian University from Kuala New School. Omunya baby and fat. Young creative company say ye beti ye tape nkiti ibi. Sanyo na Kwame Nkrumah time ye Sanyo near ye fridge Ghana near ye fridge nyina Kwame Nkrumah time. Jomama me ye be my jay. If you create this environment, na me Bobie Ansah, se mu didi we Jubilee House na sa also mame kura no I don't care. I know what to do. Me Asantini Akola, I know how to create money for myself. Just give me an environment. Me Asantini Akola, I know where money is. I know where I can find money. Just create an environment for me, a free environment. Take taxes ne so. Sanya pesa jomamba beye. So bad so besia follow a very useless man like a Kufuado and a blockhead like this Baumia guy to steal us, loot us, destroy our waters. So the galamse bese yasi anra ayi akwawe ekwusi ati asempa FM say and I me kwada no be this Sunday me say okodi MP yeah kromfo say destroyer when kedi kwa say man kwa radio su kura man e say okwa position ekwusi na pipi mu na nkwasi afo say be wo party be na obenya omu bi were too good was say mfudia was say nsuo owie ya akwata radio so okopa mpiadi omobato amano yeah say omutubi tu abama wuntumi eni abronya omobato am ekokusi or whatever. That is the mindset of the MPP delegate. They are very foolish. And I borrow the words of Kennedy Japan that MPP followers very foolish people. Omobato amano no akodi MP no adwane akwase parliament na boni a wadi ni nyina no okopa immunity e de akova no ho. Commander Sugar Factory in Komono should not be as usual. Jomama ba on pejem manin konanim. Voter region yem biem. Eastern corridor akwai no a and this near MPP edia ye campaign sa no Jomama wonye na oti region timin bie look kwame uko oti region aduane e free ho no ohun bayere me fa ho ma fasa oti area wa ko bimbila yandi 2 times and in the night and I drive myself my drive ya ko bimbila bayere kasia eba anyasem kuma e bibe keka techem na pro when you ka ho asem no bibe jira ho na obi can asem about 24 hour na nam na wudidi atem and they talk about and Oko Rage Hospital omunya 24 hours Oko him for umfere kwame ko dobro ko amasamai 3 junction wuramuko enkronkura sise akire wono kwame so obi yare a Ansah na adi nipa ne be free eye sa biawa bedu region no even road access kra no ending go to dodowa kukontokrom to the lazy MPP person eye say Ghana cantonment Laboni Reg maybe Joulu maybe all the for crabio yeah to the normal lazy your friend is saying MPP supporter no na dwin nyina no omuduru Ashanti region na dwe say adumi Ashanti region onim nyansa bia me say uru sama ubetu akwa different communities akwame. I'm telling you, pharmacy shop Krebinsi. So when we are talking about the 24-hour economy, that somebody wants to expand it, no be any chefa. That critical cases be over now. 1 a.m. Young said just had the Abesnico Rage, and Ansah just had the Abesnico UGMC, and Ansah just had the Abesnico Air Bank of Ghana Hospital. Yes, this way in Amam area, can of rat and fear any. Oh, no matter if you fear were around. enti anadwo bibi ye o ma no atu Bank of Ghana hospital no awura ho no akwaji ayaresa ma ne ba Leicester hospital ha enti se o kasa obi owo dobolo amasaman dodo wa pokuase efrese kaso omo kasa safo no ma complaints omo ntiase they don't understand it enti nadwini nyina ya ne se de aka no ye choba choko mamprobi agege best ne kwa ho de kokoshe. Who told you they don't need the 24? Kwame, ye Arise Ghana, ye call Bank of Ghana chiwo ye frɛ say. Modi ye call odododio. What? Oh no. Odododio ye call ye Arise Ghana community engagement or ye call Jamestown call odododio. Jamestown call odododio. James are different. James are different from Odododio. Sir, all right. So we went there. Kwame, I'm telling you, young girls, young boys, a good street in Suanajo. Your program by 12. So now, what you get. Oh, guys, our boys, no, you know how I'm making a running shift and Najua. The open say, and I do not better street to me. Any young girls, no matter better street to me. Oh, guys, the open on our own. And somebody is telling this thing. So, quick one. And Nanakomia went to, as usual, their platform, Peace FM Morning Show, their platform. Yankotie, one of the silly comments, very silly one. Then you will see the kind of people who are telling us that after 8 years, Yensen Fagan and Sain Shawamon Sebu. Then I ask myself, how can these people insult our intelligence? Yes, I come here on Peace FM.
Say nipa anywhere man free electricity nipa na me to ade na be then we use free electricity o ka say pharmacy be pound 10 o'clock and just on my bread pharmacy be and as a drugstore so pound 10 o'clock and ajua and just on my ombre but them say after 10 no e be abetina ho 1 hour nipa ba ko pe bi na e bi so akronfo be ba ne so da ko ba so ene police station ye tinimu ana obema pharmacy be a police o se nyuma na omo bi a ba bi o visa security e che da nya yi mo no e betu recruit more police ni am omo bi oh into obia o be adwuma after 10 be ma police ni abetina office me nim say obia de e say sana wo kire mu sana tie wo into pharmacy bi wo oho na bobe 11 na so mo police for me hey and I police for be funny papa because Spinters Road in Kwa shops war free tetakwashie ko sakumono no be aka say na me pe police me badge after 10 me pe police and I said no kwa be police for be 2000 Spinters Road in Kwa and I'm the family name hono a event center the Tashin link event man and also and then pharmacies PO about 10 omunya but pharmacies omo baby a enipa bodom pin omo body bia lorry station ben lorry station omo pretty 24 hours and it depending on the conditions in the area untimi enyemra na eninti no Ministry of Agric omo bet now 24 hours ministries and a Ministry of
so omo produce here
omo produce BB and as omo yes service na Minister of Agriculture offer service nipa nko honko
enti na agogo STC no ono abai na num nsem about the way an NDC aye STC those tapes na ya shada de egu ho wa oni pagimi for kasa also me catch say when they are talking omo nwene eye areas no a aya no ho a little bit rural areas now. Oh, Sprinters. Police phone you. Anajo. May I live on Sprinters Road 24/7. Yet me trust street in more Sprinters, my dear children. It be at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock after the Miko fee. Make a night workers, night workers, yeah, your boy, my way home, a bino. ye just street no mu saa bia be 5:30 am afi na bia me kofi ada ni brebe bapa no a chim saa no Kwame fe kwase ada ni brebe be chim saa no na ya no chese wi apie ya fe na nipa kwakọ ko twitwire siasa edi na ni akire krom. So we are not talking about only a security. John Mahama say, and now on what you have to say 10 o'clock Manette area or pharmacy shops upon these pharmacy shops and akomia say enya bibi antio na the antine say after 10 enipa to 1 hour ne obi nipa ba ko pe biaba obi tiwa 1 hour enti sadia na watum. John Mahama say those who wants to run 24 they are giving them electricity incentives, energy incentives. Omunim nyansa omajimi entu kasa krenyansa ni kasa omuntiase because enipa no ate no say anadwono enipa ba 11 no always see energy because mo toto nkania buom too much. Mo dia ko IMF ana mo de ye energy no akwa conditionalities no. Akomia ayemo na mo yes ade no. You have created the problem. And when the people are suffering from what you have created, now so be so obeji wo mo a, then you are talking rubbish. When I want Ghana call IMF, conditionalities ni bi ne say ye better to yankania boom. Pharmacy shop no to kania. Enche na asa after 10 and a wa kan nipa ne ba 11. Sa pharmacy shop no. So when your incentives to say from a bia anajo 12 to bia anopa 6. Ebia mekani aban ebe ya hu bibi say amame se bia me to 30 cedis a me to 10 cedis aban se me to 10 cedis and answer from that pick you know a free pick emame met me atrasia. Why not? Why not? Why not? Enti akomia otu kwai ekọ abrochire eya ohunu say other areas economy no air cost no na police for 5,000 Nigerian street mu police ni ba ko bia one shop. Is that what you see? Na ya kase to osro so obebusa na ya kase ni mo osro obusa akomia questions a obesa se ebusa na de o ya NDC ni ana the next thing so mekwa ko borders fight ne Father Dex amane no maka chense ni emensi kokro ko show no so biu enti osro keso obusa na sa question no se kwasea utu kwai ekwa abrochire no jimi ene ayi gefo ebobra ewo abrochire no okwa eya na ayi baabi a wokọ no ya na night economy no koso no eya na shop akubia president Nigeria so police for 50,000 ewo street no. You are sick. You are absolutely sick. Go to Dubai. Omo de just your friend say street cameras and the monitor crew no. Go to Dubai. Mutu kwai mokoba unim nyansa. Utu kwai okoba unim nyansa. Wabodam. This are on massa argument we da e wo wiase. Say Manette for no. Opa omo street no ye clean. Lights no edge so. Street lights no air bosso. And abaya momo incentives. Electricity. Water. Kwame. With even just police patrol team 1 constantly for the area. A man for be juma. Restaurants ne ye juma. Omo pubs ye juma. Ufu sa man for nya juma omo miebie e wo Manette area o ka sa man for nya juma omo miebie ya they can run 24/7 pharmacy shop on kwa na Manette for the esa omo onim nyansa ya say 24/7 the government will give you incentives. I see police musisi police are dying bebre Bema Fatri Johnson ama samai wuramuko na benu de ekoso langas agi kuro na fa mo ma langas agi kuro na fa dampon ewo ayi your friend say Sprinters Road dampon Sprinters Road baby o imagine wo. So when we talk about onyine wo mo assignment so manya ada onyine wo mo ho. How can we expand the economy? Ama Sprinters life no ebi akwa ada. Me travel ko voter region. Sometimes I use Dabala. Na kwame ko na hwe ensase da ho any road no ni se de esu aye din a I ask myself why. Enti na nka dwama me ekoye airport ewo ho no. Na nka ho na bie. Na manfo bie pubs. Na eho no jome na manfo bie companies. Akufo useless man no buy ya no best stop project no. Oga say dwama ma onim de enti o de sagleme ekọ ho. So that eho no be bie. Sa na ye bie krom ye biem. Dwama ma AC blocks. SC no mo se wo sisi ewuram. Na ewuram de nipa bai na wo ho. They should go back and check time when we see a Chimota secondary school. Now say hono a city. Omun kanchira ye. Omunim nyansa. Kana de Japan ka chom say nipa MPP ni agimi no. No omon tiase. Omunim nyansa. Me am nwanwa so mebusuafo ya MPP for. Ayam nwanwa. Omunim nyansa. Omagimi. For voter we will be out driving of voter region kwado so you ask yourself so many questions. Kwame ekropon akufado no mba ye ya omdi sika kwa ekropon edura na joya akohwe business ekoso ewo abri manfe abri ekropon road so side and side pubs ni nyina ye adwuma because on a national security for no ebo akohwibra ensika wo mo nsem omutumi trauma ade eche me sometimes me the taxi kotwam ekwa akropon akiri wo national security for be kono mo gukwa ho bebre ebi kura na akufu ado no ma besene kwa okwaji wo mo ani no mo gade kwa no so na ati bi yes ah ada na umpiem across the country and the more ye ka 24 hour no ubiem no kwame the more na we employ security forces na mrante na nya adwuma ye enti onipa no onkotwa rasta nkonkonko ton wi wo girl to we nyansa wagimi a unnim wagimi a onka se 24 hour economy eye fufuwo enye fufuwo wo ye nwo fufuo anadwo na kuro kura wale konkonte ye kana na YouTube wa bodam kwame dia ka kura menye goso ma hene dia no menye goso ma hene no aka se omoto abama MPP meboa ne ho ayesa abato won sunsu aso ni adaje mesrek civil societies Western Region MPP regional chairman omomo na baso so nyansani kasa on safo we na eso mu jai MPP obi say MPP Western regional chairman eso o free party no mu eso free party no mu ya Western regional chairman eso o jai party no because onimnyansa too much to stay in a political party like MPP. Gada ni bia wutie mi okasa wo OKFM Neat FM all right this morning enra Western regional chairman MPP and I know said they will sack him. Oh yeah they will sack him. and we are all waiting. The papa, because Nyansani say one Nicholas will train people. I don't know what he is doing in the APP. You see, when people speak, I mean, with precision, on Koben Kumunifo, or Banuba Ghana for Mr. Mumunya time, get to have been tear a year, a yimame, a Western region, chairman, Western region chairman. Mr. Mumunya time, small time. Small time. Muntiani mame, small time. Just listen to him.
My own question, Jomoro. Master, almost me, I'm a year kwana. How do you say, when we say, campaign war? I have nothing to say, and there's nothing to show. Not to be one could jump up from so, and now, President, I asked for the beer and Bahama means in an them question.
Wow. But oh yeah, candid, wow. And someone of Sadia Tiana, what can know?
It's very difficult. Just about 18 to 20 kilometers road. Now, GMPC, any Ghana gas. So, Uber border commission, this oil, everything is coming from Jomoro. That's what your question, first war, over. The suppliers of the needed raw material, every Jomoro. Compare Jomoro and Elambre, the development of Akoso. Jomoro is no near to Elambre. I say it don't matter. No, you can't eat your cake and have it.
Now, as the regional chairman, what you want among the years? Or we a big man?
Master, my 200 more, my cabinet meeting, my can cabinet retreat, my can Master, I don't know, baby, I'm going to make the master no. The 2020 election. I say, guarantee a cost on me and showing ye and your manager, we are losing. What
our chairman has won my respect. This is how we want politicians to behave, both NDC and MPP. And just add the any yakura no DHD. NDC bad power. Me person who NDC executives also behaving the same. Adakwasi, and now mobile MPP chairman abasono. Some more NDC wa power na se munipa bi kote joma amato. Na mu bedi dinatamwa. You see, if we don't encourage people like this Western regional chairman, Ghana yanko bebia, we need such people. Wrong is wrong, right is right. Finito. Simplicita, yakoya nim. Dianya ye. Forget about your political party. Or say, Western region atete agu say on to me sorry ni MPP animu nkoye campaign ewo Western region. Ko efie kuma kwanta kokohwe ekwai. And no mu gina parliament. So omo invest billion Ghana cedis into a year roads. More use project e dey awia wo man sika nyina adi. No more boska no so di omo mfere. When they can't even show anything. Why ya kwai? The whole Ghana ahemfo. Timemufo e complaini. Enti akwai no ye no he e da he fa. Bepem na ubusa MPP ni e kwai ne da he onim ba bia da. But they will give you budget. Sika na he. Unya odi let's move on. Kra. Don't worry. Unya no ade don't worry your head. Ohine ne de no. Yenko tie ohine no. Ono kra hefa. Awule Ajefi Kwame, Paramount Chief in Sien traditional area. Yenko tie no. Understand most man
pefe on here there. Ye be kwamfunyi ho yɛbɛkɔ malam hɔ akɔbisa dɛ Nana Akufu Ado onye Dr. Baumia aba no wonyi bi owo bubi jema Western region for ana what to abewia na nananom yekɔ aban nyimpa weji aban no hɔ a Western region hia sema ojikan onye akwan fitia de oye fofo nanan oye budgeter Western region akwan no ka ho ana we yefim yo tisiara obiara woji nokwar o sha ase wa aguna nkwanta de orokota korade a obohu de hyan kwandam na ote ansa na Akufu Ado na Dr. Baumia obafa kwani do campaign na minyim da yan politicians or kasa kire hyan de yarokwa hyan enyim ana yaresan MPP birdo je yareka nokwara yan kwan wa pro sin aban biara abeseneko the failure of the government on the side of this Western region simply put for Nana has been a disaster to the Western region ye minerals a good Western region ya de buaga na many ya asase na wana waji independence yan kan jai osadefo Dr. Kwabena Nkrumah there on Western region yan ho akatwanya I am saying that the voice of the Western region is not heard in Nana Akufu Ado and Dr. Baumia's NPP government. Nananom se ya nsora kwan obo pro obe say asen ma yehu o me ya nsor mrekasa de me yohin ohin so a wo mu Western region ha obiara ka no kwa a nye party gengen na odom no on ka de ekwan riyeye na no home papa nye de ye share Western region house of chiefs a bribia yan regional minister mfibeya anana na enuma obeya regional minister speech kurara wa atra to hon bribiara ono na obekenkan kire hen roads ye da ma contractor roads ye da meyi roads ye da meyi enkosi daben na ye betena ho komi yedam nanano ma hemfo ye Western region mrante mesiafo Western region mribisa hon de brin so ya ode ya so ko bisa yan regional minister ko be there contract na wada ma secondary takra aguna kwanta contract brin so ya ode ya kwado ko bisa de daben na waje furu baba kwa no do yan twan daben biom so wenya bi mo mbisa telephone or ba me han message my crado irrespective of the age in which I find myself. Pinyano ma hemfo mo susu akere hon. End of year meetings yakwa in house of chiefs. O hia de yetsena ho biom. Mo hia de ya yin de yakwa hia regional minister ho. Fitia de obey regional.
Sure. You see, let me tell you, Atiafo Amutemi across the country, the issue has nothing to do with John Mahama time there now quite being said. No. John Mahama time we had issues. Corruption we had issues. Projects are come we had issues. I mean bibia sabe ye kafa aban ho bia no. But you see tie the difference. Also I am for no kasa oh, problem no, but after the a Western cry. Say, what for corruption? Akufu Ado, legitimize stealing. Chrono MPP farmer chrono, I legitimate business. Yes, chrono, but for Akufu Ado, minti be that, say president, running armed robbery group. That people from the presidency go to armed robbery with state cars and come back safely. Ko we are there to mrewa mona minti bi da na national newspaper Daily Graphic air publish it minti bi da e bi mpanin semunsi da. I wonder Sade we see ya Rolling Stammer enka kwaku baako Bombay enka paper krono tarenebo okay I was have the documents here kwasi akeka nko today this how Ghana echo Ghana kwaya ye nam sumie ntu tie ahemfo no a fa me kɔ go so fa me kɔ
NDC contract a omde ma wa hafo no na bone bia ni ho ko job sa ba kwan so no se da bi ekwan we de se me ka se me ba be gusu amanyum begu ase se me sa tutu kwan ni nyina nsana masaya no foforo ene nano nalado ba me ka se na futuro nti ma bosom nyina adwane afira ahemfia ene moti se me kasa metirim eya ni birisem futuro na ma meti me ya nya yade e wo tire ho adan ya bone ban ahafoma ya bone ban kasa da mirafo adan ya was says this me no pen ya ndisi for dia ahafu ya to aba ya to ma MPP na fe dia ba no sen ani ya fati ti musa koko kakra mutumi toyi anya kwan we so anefa ko wo be ko bia na ka da fom ena ya nua nyina bokana fo na etwa ya nyina ade ko ya fola si nyina na asai ana nsuo to ana wusu so hwa wo dan so bepa adan ya kano kura musumi yan kano kure adan ya bone bai NDC contract a omde ma wa hafo no na bone bia ni ho ko job sa ba kwan so no se da bi ekwan we de se me ka se me ba be gusu amanyum begu ase se me sa tutu kwan ni nyina nsana masaya no foforo ene nano nalado ba me ka se na futuro nti ma bosom nyina adwane afira ahemfia
First of all, oh, problem or almost yes, cannot di. But man, my yes, can in di. In the chroma, I am for now time.
I can say, Monsieur, I didn't hear you.
It's not that
me who's an animal people conquer call my penny or Caucasians yet away. Airport, yeah, as Yaka crab near resist you or Yakoka, Yakoa, Aqua more can yetches can Yakoa Kabi. And you must see a way. Contract a man of contract to buy and yet never chose a man of contract now. For a near Brenner's zone yet, and Nisika, Yamfamano, Wabusana Manakacho. And Monana no, yet natural knows one yet, Yansu, I said the NSA. But the answer your cocoa tea being your catcher as a Nanampa Oka and Sikeni or compensation is Kenu Engineer. Yes, we have Muno Crenaby. The ATA, Mumeso Yamfa, who are in the house is a Musumbetuana Mone, Yako. Na mampanyino se fa adan yes yes ka aka mosi ade ma mfie se ne ne mfa maaye regional house is sia yes bi adan na mo de de nke enwie nti wa cheche ma me hu ono ntimi ntwa na ada wo se na na ne nyina akosisi kasem yetiwe nka yi delegation akọ airport akọhwe ba bi aduru hu no se ne esi ya da yenye standing committee no health committee na hospital akọ akọhwe de eti aye ya yenye eno na bebo ama yenso ye hunu se ampa sei na ekoso sei na ekoso sei na ekoso da no kompono chime ko mi ana mi am ho ko ho anadwo bempren bi ko hwe de esie ena me ye se ne ye nyina ye nkamom ne anye gentubo amfansi nti ye na na ide woda no a wo ye ne yenso ye betu aboa ne ye hunu aha ye sei committee kakra ya ko hwe we na report na ba sei na hate airport yes ya kadie na ocheche mu yakoho akohwe yenko eno asa airport na nesuwa na yekoba e better na etimi afre airport company na civil aviation na as minister for the transport na ho abusan se na tie adisua yi minister odano na se wo ye bibi STEM science technology and English and mathematics wo ye bi wo so obayi bebre a beboa schools dodo say na ye no asantmemba ye hunu ye kusa ye ho won potem ho ebi ho wa hunu wa busa ede na ye be ye ho enkola say na ko school wo ye potem ho ni nyina ye nema ye so ye asade say wasi ye ente sa dia ye betra say nananom na ban so aye ne de na fe de bia eno ase ye twifa so esan say district assembly kura wo ho no DC yo ho kura me hunu bra no ne hia MP or ye member of the district assembly no brebe no ba ho ko mi
enti ahemfo nyina ta MPP mo aye bi na omo so omo nka otumfo busa oso omo so omo aye bi wahu esi he Sina ya Eva nesi esi Eva ana awie no mu gira parliament ani ya twesika sei ani ya de ayakwai ekwai no way ofa go so mu complaini ofa western to the extent that the western regional MPP chairman eka kire say look the way am region no enya dom betimi adimu anim edimu akọ ontimi nimu anim nkọ je campaign oba bia no ono no onfa integrity ento form. I have been driving on Agunankwanta road to Elembele. So kan Agunankwanta. Kwame ofa kwa no so abefe omo to MPP about one so I know. Say ye betu abayi omo do omo nsabe kwa keka dem ye hwe amanfo afo mo adwene dada also 2008 na fe de omo bu nkotodwe wo Kumase no na emfa no omo nsua nyansa break the 8 omo ka se Ghana ni bia agimi 2020 fi no bia mfimu 2020 enim koma ekoso Ghana mpanimfo omuni and this impenifo kasa well 8 years odi obia entwana komanto ne yam 8 years hey na we dey 2024 mo bebre papa ya mo bebre papa me say ma ne nkwada eye maburo o Ghana na be pam bawomia ne yire o Say. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Thursday afternoon, this is how we do it. This is what. Thank you so much. What do I know for fire? What to yem rage? It's a mouth to me, or my mobile yard. Ya brabo be ya fe. Nenupa, no me a paboy. You be ya pro ya paboy. Papa was he cancel, he made you or Kia Sicha, no Brian Ponyo. I'm not more bonny as he contemporary. You won't fit them boy, I say Coco. 1 hour back as a million show of Flumuma. See me move for now, you pray. Dollar Baco. See the Timinto, the drop wire day, never Timinto, a 24 pounds, so I am Timinto, Kakaya, so boys, Timinto. Can you serve in a young boy? I are when you deny, Macoka, Mumma, Mama, yeah, and Enyo do wunyum na me too. Kwabena eyaro wunyum bina she makuma nu mama. Ye da.
Ye cut out to share any project. Umrebe so ye betu se bare. Mudi ye din koje besia. Na money mabusia fu abeche.
Ye kwai no nya wo se ye ka na enye. Ma ye ka ne a wo se kwada no nsuya de. Enti wo refi se suku dan no abubu. You belly fool where they kill you. So corruption and dirty games. And more refi se emre ni ka fo. Yeah. Now we say we are swap for. Everyone you can be needy and I want you for. But since the day you can hold rumble, who soon you will buy a bear yes a double. And you don't who you na me too. Or who you be no shame. Mama. Yeah. Yeah, to the show. Yeah, that will come. Get drop one, that continue. Yeah, guess you could so yeah.
That's right. Thank you so much.
Yeah. A big thank you to slow down.
What's this what? Not a love song. That's how we do it. Roll up. Let's go.
On the beats.
Aya.
Da. AY City. Oyo City. Kumasi Tadi. Ghana. It's your boy.
Thank you. Down to Akwaba.
Accra.
Boko there.
The Akani.
You could have
You are sending me love song. And I'm 24/7 economy love song. A police with them say, you know more bridge. They were many years yet.
24 no
24/7.
So what would you
practicing is they are living it.
They are living it. Mo
And they know it.
Exactly.
Na Erade will come first year na dio nana. Na policy by NDC as a party enye bibi as a launch manifesto.
Omun ko hokra.
Omun ko hokra ye.
Omun yan
Na omun ko hokra ye ba.
Omun be ho.
Ba commission bibi e. And as MPP for Adani disciples. And it's all more. And more count once in 24. The more they try to discredit the policy, no, the more a bay simple ma penya a friend of Quachi. Aye, once Papa ne China Pong could be I say
take your journal.
Why endorse it? Why endorse it in the
guy?
Yeah, I endorse it. Nana Chreme one economist. I know be on him do sika 7 to 10 Wagana high na. Waba Bontiaka say, the Mahama can feasible. Entiminia Juma Wagana na Mwagana. Nobody would do that.
There you got nobody else, no sane person. I say you were about down for
so be an one Jumudawa. Ena we any policy beer or Fena Quacofa.
Physics.
Yakwaya home lectures.
Debbie.
Niako Central University.
Debbie.
Na Ancrofor the traffic map for Dodowa Muko Kudra. Yes, Baba lectures. Near 170 questions. Near the Akoma, the late Emisata, Uncle Ansah family. Meanwhile, no lecture on a certain question. No, only answers to the questions.
But no Busanos won't answer.
Only be. Where your policy are? Ordinary Ghanaian etiasie.
Straight up.
Ena Esaya dear crab Mahama lay foundation no edaho. I will be to me. Na they said the MP before a shifty conversation. One will say no, I don't know about Tiamo. So now let's go and attack Mahama.
Good dinner.
Yeni na temenka se Mahama no crowd need credibility. I will be to media yet.
Yeah.
You say oh policy no do that so many policy I don't have any problem with it.
Mahama
the messenger or see a consider no as well as the message.
The OC toilet could have a
message. Now on my show, very interesting.
Yeah.
Very, very. Obviously, me and trust Mahama because Mahama by ebe catch the Ghana for say or Bebuama teacher trainee colleges for nya hoto no biemo. Mahama we break his manifesto no. And here fast check. Na here fast checker. And that way.
Sasrasa.
I feel crowd there say Mahama or sheba oni so Mahama ne ko eko kate sort for Hope City. RLG for Hope City a $10 billion. Mahama sheba oni so. Na private company ABC ni dai. That's why invited president no akwasi ya. That's when Timian ni dai. Yan first born and former president. Mahama. I feel crowd say Mahama ekas in the manifesto me say oba beye hospital wa Ashanti region na reduce pressure work on for noche 4 years as a president wanya hwe ye first second as at the year October 2016 na after hospital is about 90% complete
but no we grade same me pe angle no na me kra so de say me no omuhia sa me ha me ho nko sa angle ho ama ntimi 4 years into 7 years dey na wo timi ai na Ashanti
no dey say 2024
Mama to me 4 years, and 7 years no.
What dear way?
What dear know why I was Saturday.
But before that, I mean, can cheer a tea for ne. I have for namin cheer a year Bombay, one and Casal brother, I Kwame. I would talk. I would dance man. Oh, Michiano. And now, so nay, Mama and some woman demolition at me. Oh, executives, ladies, diaspora, more president birthday. Oh, yeah. And me and a surprise.
What are you?
Yeah, I'm organizing more party working peace kid man.
What are you?
But when to me, I'm
so no, I can't them.
Ah shit.
Can I shit?
Nana, with this policy,
yeah.
To say what share 2024 election I MPP doesn't have message. MPP is going back, trying to revisit their dirty campaign against Mahama during 2016 election.
Yeah, no.
And on the Bantizon, Marco printed Mahama manifesto, 2012 manifesto, and then you printed their MPP communicators in Yasamusham. Na ya mobia so highlighter. The red good. Munsham. You can't be a want to be no more highlighted. Na mon kantre Ghana for say Mahama no ba no she bo se so be se wanye na obi ampo be we ya na ya wo MPP na obi be we ya
no but timing no mo dey be sa type of campaign no is it not wrong for them?
Oh nana me say MPP they don't have message na ukofa Mahama manifesto 2012 na fatu to Mahama juma o ye ne fa kure ni manifesto no Ejuma Mahama year 20 from 2012 to 2016. Oko fa the manifesto be okra any manifesto no. O come na broso. Wo by 7 years. O promises so within 1.5 years 18 months. O basi Ghana's economy. Now what's 350 brand new secondary schools after 7 years na now to be si ba kumpo. Wo mom say wo ba be challenge Mahama credibility.
So when to me anye bibi.
Banana woni bibi. Ade amahuni 2024 election. Nana ye wo theory bi a communication theory bi a ye frɛ no cultivation theory. Na nipa opropande ye no eye George Gebna 1970. Na sa cultivation theory ni say TV station, radio station, traditional media. Say a boy assemba ko na say ka assemba ko a to amanfo ni mansani trim na ba be ye no kre.
That is the
they say a think na hey.
You see, that is the definition of propaganda.
They say a think na hey. Unya bo anything crime. Ni abo ashaman. Ni abo nima. They say omo de kaswa be ka ho. Meanwhile, that's not the situation. Banka Ghana papa be a criminals wa. E Trasako.
Isle gone.
Yes, sir, Trasako. Baby, criminals wapa. E Trasako.
Isle gone.
I want number 1.
Cantonment.
But
Laboni.
That is it.
Criminals, no criminals. And I have a village.
Mo.
And I
guess you know. ɛhɔ ne ɛka criminals ankasa ɛhɔ no
fa you go aye trasako no ɛwɔ ɛya no spinters one sɛ trasako de bi
wɔ kwan no so wɔ no
and Jubilee House
the center
obisi East Legon Airport Hills
ɛhɔ ne ɛka sɛ criminals ankasa ɛhɔ no wɔ ɛnyɛ
nima ashaman kaswa ɛhɔ boys no ɛde ayi
sɛ obi di bɔne wɔ ashaman a police for call to me kɔkye no obi di bɔne trasako a
ubedua kɔkye no
nam one ɔno no wɔde wo ka na wo kɔgye usika no ukodu a
no ɔmo wɔ ne short
na jese efrɛ no na ɔno ka sɛ yes moma ne kwa na ɔmɛda meka ansa na watimi awuram but saa ne yaka na to nkrofo tim and that is the MPP's communications theory na to nkrofo tim tira na obehwe a when omampani kufo baaye no omampani kufo free so no and it did be ba o gentle giant omampani kufo because ye kan no na ye eto Ghana for trim already ne aka kire Ghana for say MPP di omunim de omako school omu ye elite now so that is not the case. NDC is the political party ni running mate Professor Mills, Professor Jane Anupukwajiman. Running mate I na your professor NDC or professor or regional chairman Central Region. Professor Richard Kwesi Asiedu. Professors animdifo oko law NDC for natural omo, oko economy NDC for natural omo, oko political democracy Kwame na ho emo omo natural omo. It is never true. But ya kana ton krofo team. And when President Kufuor ba your beye ko nyina no Ghana for refi. O how ni amanye bia ekɔ mu water shortages doom so any adwumayfo asebio na de bia demonstration ye refi. Ena egma Ghana for binya gidie so Nana Dankwa Kufuor is coming to do something different. Because MPP for do omunim de. Nana de enimni fritete. Nana de enimni fritete. Ena ma Ghana for buy into that because already no sa cultivation theory na Ghana for team say NPP and Akufo was better. And they capitalize their hopes on that. And they didn't Kufuor. And Kufuor buy and what be na eba sa kra. Now they are building Ghana for hope say Baumia is the Messiah.
Yeah.
And then Kufuor say the man to me anye no Baumia ba be yeni nyina. This is the mind game one omo play with Nkrofo. Now I thought even NDC for be trim. Ama sometimes when you talk about anything Kufuor I don't want to talk about. Do you know why? Some NDC believe say omampena da John Dramani Mahama. When no omampena da Kufuor omo ayon kufa ofa ne se ne papa. Eni nti no omo a omo ye Kufuor sympathizers no automatically they will like Mahama. And intino, don't talk about Kufuor's administration, talk about Kufuor. But the truth is that 2012, from 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020 election na omampeni Kufuor campaign for Kufuor. Enti se me Kufuor sympathizer, me pe Kufuor sembe bia Kufuor jana mijina. Na enti se Kufuor na nyonko pa ne Mahama. Enti no me free say ene ebe favor Mahama dia na edusi ekoto aba na Kufuor na begina simpi so be campaign ma Kufuor. Who would I vote for? I'll vote for Nipa Kufuor so beto aba dia ma no. And NDC for be believe that. The same thing worked 2016 you lost, 2020 you campaign lost, and you still want to believe that. And into the eba say, Baumia de why nyina no eye Kufuor the record. Now Baumia na kasa say I'm a man of my own, and to me so I have my own vision. E ho ne yeko. Nana maka na mesaka bio. Say politics aye 2020 election, 2024 election no. Ye were these two political parties, MPP and NDC. Nyamiadum MPP ni NDC omo history no and share down kwachiri sa just 30 years ago. Enti mem to na ma yawo me na mani afika.
At least nyama ni bi wo wa.
Minim. Enti ye be hwe baby NPP for sha 30 years ago. Jomaye. De Kufuor be ye, de Kufuor do eye. Ene de ni atimi ahu de ba omi aba obeye. because yenim dia Mills ye yenim dia Rollins ye yenim dia Mills ye eni ehu dia Mahama ye nti na ye tie enim dia Mahama ba obetumi aye na nipa bia so bobra e wasa ohwe wachi so wan sha asie ya na nhye da nya bad saa but your current situation no ene betumi amia hu ba bia wo ko ochina enti say na current situation ni ye worse than ba bia wo sha asie no a what it means ni say ba bia wo ko na hotro. And if these political parties here for munyina record wa na de bia na meka say abato hu onsunsan so na NPP 1 under Akufo, NPP 2 under Akufo-Addo, and possible 1,000 years later say ba omianwu ya NPP 3 no e be the same thing for party bit say NDC Rollins e bae no e de no ye emiamia hodo na electricity ni what the lensio ko electricity ko ho Afram place regional hospitals are ewo Ghana ha dodo na were built by Rollins. Schools are who do be primary schools, JSS, even including my village, Ashanti region, Seseko, JSS in primary one, Rollins in C primary, 1998, and at Tamas basic JSS, a brother no buy 8 years of Kufuanya. Mahama buy and at Tamas buy no schools under trees no Tisimu was see over 1,000 and over. And so Mahama buy and Mahama Kotwa the same thing. Ye see market near see hospital near see cheap compounds near see polyclinic near see a district hospital near see teaching hospital the same thing. Okofa this infrastructure development near one. Okofa NPP and Akufo, we didn't see it. Akufo-Addo buy and we are not seeing it. What it means in say Sabomia be president, we will never see it because it's never part of their strategy.
Na ayi abuaje kura anya hwe naku
nana hwade bi Omampeni Kufuor and also a movie economy from HEPIC to middle income status. Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. So it's a Ghana sika semina ye middle income. Nana, that middle income status economy. And Timian fixidum so. That middle income status economy. Now I see a ton Ghana Telecom. Emma Vodafone need 2 salaries. That middle income status. Omampeni Kufuor and Timian implement single spine pay policy. Adia be chairman free abamo Professor Amis be take over no sign ye. And the share Professor Mercy kon. And now no finance minister ko ready budget. Now the same thing has happened. Na can ofrete catch and say Ghana economy be 2024 no. Na grow could do 1 trillion. Nana we are this same 1 trillion economy na can ofrete ka ho asem no. Ye ka say Omukache say Ghana beyond 8. This same 1 trillion economy. Nana yeka say, according to finance minister no, yanko IMF anka adwumafo aketua anka yentimintia. This same 1 trillion economy na yeka ho asem no. Nana energy sector, Mahama build the energy sector no they say they cut $4 billion ewo energy sector. This same 1 trillion economy na yeka ho asem no. Eka enkrofo a omodo omusika ba abambosia eye domestic debt bond including enkokrafo na mirwafo omusika Akufo-Addo se wontua enti wo twama Mahama ba 2025 no abetua the same way a single spine pay policy ya implement ye de share Professor Mels ko no be implement the same thing enti ma ye re mfi ba bia ye sha ase ni free ba bia ye kwose ye me ye re fi ba bia ye sha ase a na always ye be ye mistake. Because political party be our ideology. Unse ne Bobie Samoa. Ye ni free MPP mo no. O ka say MPP eni o man Ghana interest eni omutrim. But they be aminu mi eni etena ha na e ka sa asem no de enti na ehu kan ye because wo hwe ba bi o mo sha ase na bi o mo yo ne makona. That is where they are heading towards. That is where they are heading towards. And you don't think say Baumia was something different via or Babeye Baumia any she the same way Akufo-Addo went to me anya she na won timi nya she no the same tradition and ye dey ko na no na MPP for who say baby adi na dru no Baumia na nkasa ne records is there everybody and almost all the TV stations almost all the radio stations social media baby abefabia you meet Baumia records the promises are hold share and he's going against them and then they almost come back oh Ghana for mankind 2016 namu da sumu oh 2014 namu da sumu namu da sumu na waka na titakweso oh se munim nam samu koto baba mahama di mu be kodum so mu mam so munim se dum se mahama na fix ye ano siesie ni nyina no
mama fix bi ma mama fix bi ma what fan form what fan form
me kasa fi la paz
kai
Bidi Suleiman Abubakar.
Suleiman Abubakar.
Me follow up. Only Sammy. Sammy don't be me. Talk to them. All apart.
Allah. Any we a bomb jaga.
I can't school fees balance. What
do you call sorte? What do you call sorte? A bomb must say 500.
500. Who be Sammy? I want only me. Your friend me. Suleiman Abubakar.
Allah.
Maybe I'll follow up.
Me that's it. Me that's it. Be brave. Na koso na etwa CMG sika ache de no why
oh me gusu cha ba mo ka kire abwa papa say etwa na
don't worry you be do nkomo okay congrats me ba cha mo amunya enwura munumuram star 413 hash CMG sika ache de me woni pa be 6 me botu aka ho me ko break ban ma be bot 30 mumunura muntem onto let's move on
enti MPP they can't do anything different from the omoye previously and akufo the omoye akufo. No MPP government can do anything different because the blueprint ni ade da ho. Property owning democracy. You see, government has no business in doing business. That's why omoba all the state properties and omampeni kufo. Yanche aban insase. Minister of Foreign Affairs BBCA. Say wo nyina ye che. Yanche. Professor Mesiba no obaji GBA. NODC. Nano enya nene nansa ena speaker of parliament say wonu ni fia wa timu aye ne bangalo na ye ton a chese onu kura wonim a o chese nsase ni fia ho no man ka ya ban bangalo nyina ya tonton ni nyina ma sisa ko
ya se reje wa ma ko ton school ha
ya ton
me kai story no I was shocked
so that
school oma sunyane airport in Tewo school bi wo omo to wa budi asi hostel omo to government school
tema motorway kwa East Legon sa green belt here sa nyina ya ton tinana the value is the same the value MPP and Akufo Akufuado and Bobie the same don't be deceived
enya kakra bi na ewu free Kufuo aban no omo na ba
this the value is the same now let's talk about the embassy Sagana for Shebred na oka na nkrofo ye moto na this policy ya kiremu a enya ade bia de mahama nka se nkrofo asem kro mo kan se mahama se 24/7 economy se ukuruku adwuma no pa o mafi age se the next morning enti ayire no mo chase
uni se MPP ni bi be throw to Facebook say Emma Warifon sorry and fighting against Mahama.
Yes, because
answer me they may engage you one because when you engage them, then you can understand where they are coming from. And I'm a coin in the boss. So now say Emma Warifon okay so omunyina ejimi say MPP for. Ai opa so mu kru mu ko sedwum say akwape mo china. Na mo ka so mo betimi do mo kru nu ma ye kru to nyuma. Hwe Mahama ba we na say
enkwasum na ade ni Mahama say ye wo nyumakuo bi a they said the Akufo Adaba or say one district one factory ono kwa the opposition o ka kire say aban ne ba be si factory no district
yeah
Ghana photo abama ni o say afi the private sector e na ba be grow ti Mahama say oba selected state institutions eye critical who for it say passport office identity me run 24/7 when they be ankrofodi queue birth certificate birth set office identity na yentumi nye DVL identity na yentumi nye temaport akosombo habo identity na yentumi nye to identity na yentumi nye vacu identity na yentumi nye all these sectors identity na yentumi nye so selected ones but the mainly project no
even with the selected
policy
ones they have also he spoke about expansion then we need to look at opportunities at other regions because most of these offices you can say mostly centered in
yes.
Kumasi, Takrade, but go to a place like Boga Tamale when you have a meat processing factory which means you are expanding the
economy. Kobabiti say Kumasi. When baby I work Kumasi shoe factory. Kobabiti say Commander. Baby I work a sugar factory. Eh si ho. Mahama si tomato factory.
Voilà.
Ni nyina e ho.
Voilà.
Oba reviving nyina.
Voilà.
Wo to policy no dia private sector. Said the 2014 we call Senchi consensus buy na pharmaceutical companies egu no. Omo musika. Scan de ma omo no. Omo de sustain omo business. Omo lay off workers. Omo de expand omo business as I employ more. And run a 24-hour economy. Mahama so oba or the sika a $3 billion. Mahama can say 50 billion no. Because Mahama named the state of Ghana's economy. Yesika city into a mama say or the 30 billion or the 50 billion or the $3 billion never. Now say $3 billion no. We a private company. Now person was signing on to this policy a 24-hour economy na aban ebe support you sika ofem. Na taxes ahodo a wutua no abasa ma tax incentive watete to no so e the amount. Enyiramonkane na wo yusu no wo say we say enyiramonkane no say obi a ono wan sign into that company no say ne bill 1,000 Ghana cedis a wutua aban so wasene halfway. Eno na nchen adwumafo a omo ba be ye wadwuma anajo ombepon abafie no aban be support o eye transport already no Mahama dia lolo ababa sesini agrande ni nyina egu ho o se obe support o se be abetima create more jobs supermarket a ubetima operate 24/7 but because of security we so se ba be wia no ye be recruit more police na police for no aye adwuma e wo ho a patrol night. Identity to me
Ariawosem. What they was about community police aka a mainstream police which means that what the community police in Bekanwa Akosro about 5 o'clock and then
Mukofie.
Can't you use them in the night?
Apono Mukofie. Filling station be do 24/7 and so by 11 abeko di
community won't be use one
ubedu na yeko kantamanto na ye rane ebono numa ne atutum okanshi abacha nonsia obiani ho kaneshi all this market including Kumasi Ketia market Kotokraba market sa market we nyina ebono nsia bononso ya tutum ne yeko Mahama so be provide that security na yemfa ne say yawo manufacturing companies wo de yemfa ne say yemfa ne kese wo de yemfa 100 manufacturing companies a mo manufacture ne ma Ghana sa 100 manufacturing companies wo de yemfa ne say obia staff 100 already no operate a 8-hour shift about no number mapono mukofie say sa company no signing on to this policy be mana employ additional 200 because 100 ne be adwuma from anopa ne bono no mpon another 100 is coming to work then after 8 hours another 100 is coming to work the company na can employ just 100 no is not employing 300 wonu nya sika no aban atene to no so de amano electricity na aban ate so asa de amano afi aban provide security de amano your companies be bro man kasa personal security kura enye asa adwuma fo no a omokoya adwuma no bosomeso a o metua tax income tax aban be senya sika asa de be mpuntudwuma e de ama wo mo and we self finance and self servicing policy e very simple na no na ma enkofo yamutuo enti yanka so first ade no kra no enya na MPP no kra mo kakra na they don't even understand the policy including Bobie himself
na ngoti asa ngose ya choba
ya wo choba bebre e operate 24/7 you see what 24/7 mobile money 24/7 utimito ECG 24/7 wait
from idea me want ideas and ideas and ideas.
I'm a man of my ideas. I have my own ideas. I have my own policy. Nana so me send Ghana achire me vendor or one kra say ya think cry ebo no so ko dey fa say nondu ebo no nu kwa ubetimi akoso okwa reduce ka kire one vendor ubetimi akọ reduce ka from there. When Mama is talking about a year manufacturing no Bobie is talking about choba tenya wa say na fu akase sa aduane nko a we no asasre onti ase
tubanio
one tip policy no ase policy how see enye Wow, Sabiona says, 24-hour economy. No. It's happening. It's happening.
What's happening?
Nana, my cousin say, Bommy, Nima Juma Fano. Bommy, Nima Juma, Wakofano. A grand as I said, I said in Yamuji.
What's it? I'll probably say, I'll quit me.
A Juma simple. She said about we are now, Bomia is not thinking about the also offering blue economy. Blue economy, no. Now, Bomia is ambassador on the propagate. Yes, Uncle
Son. Not initially, no. When JM started pushing the 24-hour argument, I thought Bomia would start pushing the blue economy. Then we can have a very discussion. Then we do a comparison.
Nana.
All of a sudden, no more giant.
Now, there's nothing like blue economy we have from anywhere.
Oh, what?
Bomia bois. Nana Obwa. Akufo-Addo me atia say in opposition say ono ne de do say onya third class okoye economics e wo lego onya third class no ade e fe na economics de e kana no te say de sam na akaboa se bi okraman no to oni de enya na sem onko ho Bawumia ene beye bibia. That's what Akufo-Addo told Ghana for. And indeed, Bawumia na vice president, head of economic management team for 6-7 years in the 8 years. And to Bakata say blue economy bana wini ma want me implementing it. Is it not the same Bawumia? And another what a solid team. Moko come see Bawumia just vice president, Pentoni and me and holding accountable. 170 questions not sent the no. What the comma a year later, Misata no ene papa. And Misata, I don't know about Bawumia fan command ma, me not the comment Misata because no one say Misata was the head of economic management team and he is responsible for the Ghana's economy at that time. And it's strategically, no, they want to push away from Bawumia from that debate, Now let's hope for Bawumia, the so-called blue economy. There's nothing like blue economy here. We are not going to judge Bawumia the award to offer in 2024. We are not going to judge Mahama the award to offer 2024. We are going to judge both Mahama and Bawumia with their records. Until they can go to hell. They ometimia all the propaganda and I say emfa atija. Mahama hano ho enkabio te say Mahama the answer the chair after 3 months once another policy atum. MP before na be yan adwuma e dia ma ani kwasa ni si launch manifesto bia.
You say niam Mahama are raising yen can move even one.
Ba kokura na na aka ene ne mo kagina say very simple. Nyansani bia civil society groups we ga na nyina kaza abai wa ba no sododo teso Mahama so ba beteso. Ministry sa otwe nwuma oba ba kekare nyina abom. Project ahodo akawuram oba ba finish. Osebosia no omo ama ye debt to GDP na 60%. Eye feasible and obi atiase. Enti nana eye me de me mpa ya me bone se Bawumia se rosi asha ase ni mo bi antunufo nana also muntunufo ade ntro so mutu Samira for what yen sene de yen sene nkran
Samira de mi sister dabi o mi sister dabi me she
Samira me she wo de me she wo nkran
Bawumia
se rosi asha ase no
Bawumia de obi antunufo
ya se rosi asha ase no konesa maye said we see asha me say kwane saa wono yire mon kwane saa na bra no so a ebra no so a.
All right, so quick comment here. Someone in says Bobie, look, the person himself does not understand his own economy, so 24-hour full economy will work for him. But Bawumia is just as useless as anything. Anyway, I'm enjoying the show and I'm enjoying Thanksgiving in New York. Come for trophy unkware unfront to Triana the Abaha. Julie Belinda Obri says they are having nightmare, right? So thank you. Kwabena Edu is on our Facebook page. Then we have other comments on your YouTube page. Maria Adam says Bawumia's blue economy is mirage, just like the sea that we see and think is blue, but it is not blue. Okay, so blue economy. Obi the call economy, no, blue economy.
But what have they done about the marine?
In CSC economy.
Anyway, yeah, Akwaba. Yeah, Akwaba. My member Unia so Akwaba. Ejadu Akwaba. Okay, so today your body so soon to me, Mammy Ramu Hamokra co straight. Muvia, no matter both tapes, no be a mamma, no more Modia Kwaku. To the Kwabena JM, Yanko.
Nana Medasi, no one cheer tea for. Hunter a be fire another. Yeah, you better free baby or the sea. Me there, Hunter me into Dr. Baumia for by me the metunofo. Me futu a me de man on say. Already no, he's suffering from reputational damage from 2016 in summer omo kachire Ghana for. Be pim sabria ye wumu a omo ntimi and deliver on omo promises. Na wanya akwanya bedi MPP amanyoku n'anim no I'm expecting say enko benya ahobrasie bi na wahunu kwan a obefa so a nka obe put the message across. Unfortunately no it look as if say oni message bia but rather no the Yera John Dramani Mahama de beba betudwa no eno no waye na adwene say obe attack. Now even to attack that no he's not even doing it in a proper way a be open up for a very good discussions because at the end of the day economy no John Mahama Timbi Baumiansu Timbi NDC for Timbi NMPP for Timbi enti ye hear very open discussion as to ekwan kra e be fa so a ye be manage Ghana economy ni ye amatimamufo no ho atowo mo enna Yera John Dramani Mahama say me die se Ghana for ma me kwan na me ba me operate 24-hour economy wachirem and say commander metimi akan bibi kakra me wo points na wa hade but one issue wa raise say obe establish a cashew marketing board to support and regulate the cashew industry with guarantee price for farmers. Na che say o de asemfo front so ayeden abetudwa niami hu ne say o mampani dada tenase hu say koko na yede ya ho odin nyina akoto so no sisi amene wo ka say China fo odua koko ye koko beans ne kura no it's not the best in the market.
No, yeah, best when it comes to the cocoa beans in
it was so there was a report
premium no man.
Yes, there was a report say because of galamsey no ntino chemicals no affect cocoa beans no eti ya nhwe yi a ebe kakra no very good ebe kakra no ye cocoa beans no ye ntimi kura nkoton ewe adwaman so
ebe chire nchewi
eti omapani dada atenase ene wahu say obetimi a shift argument na fi cocoa akọ cashew oti ase eye very serious discussion ye betumi adi hu nkomo
and okwa Ashanti region in Kinke so akomadan for wa kosidema munyina cashew
oti ase eno no nanchan no omampani dada tenase eno wa hunu say sa teachers exams bi a ye tworo ne ade hu nkomodie no opeso open up ne yedi hu nkomo ne hunu say ne kwan so no anase enye ne kwan so no eno no ya asem odi abetudwa asem etoso miensa odi abetudwa ne se so be revive the dying local poultry industry by regulating poultry import and providing incentives to local poultry farmers. And the last one to implement 24-hour economy shift. Now yenina ye wo within the political space in it say
yeah
e was say ye bie ye economy nim Ghana economy no e was ye biem
that's what they understand
na say was ye bie Ghana
ye no omotiase no like omojitum say e say ye open up
there be
but enye na obebiem
me ba in the first place no 24-hour economy na nkasa no concept no omunya nyan
there be
because mete yes boy be the miracle boy Jesus a miracle ho anwan o se ono de kasa na o kan ye no ebu om kakra tio o se on say sabi obi nim na osere wade a na wa kire also Opa John Dramani Mahama Chow. Oma clarity on 24-hour economy because on tiasie. Enti omo problem ne ye entiasie. Na entiasie no very simple. Ba umi ade meba no so, meba ho. Entiasie no very simple. Entiasie no ye say or say 24-hour economy with a shift in a secured and safe environment by providing participating companies with security patrol, tax incentives and cheaper power for night shift through time of use. We no ntiremu baby on anka on san fama obi but still e be chire no nti ne abetana ntiremu e ho ne se Ghana ye dadodo na nipa bia woda bebra ehia ne hia ye dadodo enti ama economy no every now and then bia no na akoye enipa kakra bi
ye da so na economy nada
enti da bia no akoye nipa kakra bi ena omutumi enya hoden na omutu ya omo taxes ema aban ema yetumi de run economy no na papa na tena se no ahu se da bi anadwo na no eka ho bi ena ama economy no eduru ba bi edu no enti me pekwan bi amefa so amenya ne economy no ama economy na gina na nan so ene esa na tie de a ye betwitwa enadodo no so firi se ye nyina anim utukwa kwa amanone a wo yire eba anopa no na wo so okọ wo yire wo ba fie anwumre no na wo yire nso ekọ anopa eno no de ye koduru ho a ye gitum se o me ye adwuma nadwo me yire nso ye na anopa eno de ye gitum but ye ba ye nkrom ha na nyansani bi ka kire ye nse de mokọ abrochire a eboa momoma setena mutumi nya sika de ba fie ebe ye japade no me so me tu anamo se be ya yenso ye betimi implement sa 24-hour shift system ni bi wa ha na eno mpo no unia sometimes upia nadwo na upese uto fuel egu kama ubebu ewra fuel station no yase ha yema ye fenze yapon ope edro pharmacy obefa ho no yase yapon just a few selected ones bi na ukobusa omo a ebi concern security what you say any idea now we have a government who is ready to introduce 24-hour economy. A very good opportunity for us to open a debate. Because me problem they say the same thing any threaten free SHS when the MBA debate ni say ya ni ejama MPP for NN the educational system ehwe you. NN ye mai wokọ secondary schools are they no na meka one of the TV stations. The parents have lost track of omomana disua and akwala no so wo school mo so o hye be ma bi dem mo untumi mpunhu se akwala no yesi wo mra fie kura o tumbe ka kire ne maame se yesi ye mra school no akotena ne namfofo nchen because tama akufo ado ye free SHS na President Mahama so can say progressive free SHS omo antiasie. And the same thing, and Dr. Baumia person will this time around. But this time around there, he will not have his way. Ye person motia say this time around, ye person achiro mo say ye nimnyansa sene omo nyina. Ye ma omo opportunity for the past 7 years no. Omo na montu omo betuo no. Amwa oman no. Amfa nyansa bi ama oman nim, amfa mpuntu obi ama, amfa nkoso obi ama. Businesses are folding up. Companies have shut down. A lot of people are on their knees as we speak. Just because a one-man policy can offer tatana dema. Now no one say when I'm person me at the end of the day. No abeka. Na abani diso yo. Ebe we are seeing no. Na affecting everybody. This is something that President Mahama is not saying for himself. On kaso oba eno no de be man appointees. And on cast or bar or the man NDC for companies now more interested, you know. You could be MPP, you could be NDC. Once a year be economy nim, I'm more jume to me a coso. I'm what me and Yesikagu botomuno. Menya sure so wakambone. And for this reason, I would advise the vice president and any team they say they should elevate the conversation a bit. We are sick and tired of every day. Now you throw politics around. this is a very serious policy or political opponent edi abetudwa. I was expecting say wa yes we economic wizard. Wa yes economy no what economy na se chen obia no. And ka wo be take discussion further. And for us to have a deeper conversation about what the 24-hour economy means to the Ghanaian people and means to the Ghanaian economy. Now share the impact, the negative impact and the positive impact, and how we can shape the policy into making it a reality. But unfortunately, Shababia, Dr. Baumia, the conversation no akopi. Weche ni fufuo ni banku I mean, we lower discussion no.
Yeah.
But once again, I want him to understand. Ne handless nintie. President Mahama onkuta ene position biya. Nana utio onkuta ene position biya. Yeah. Eti onono nie officer otenase obeti miaye no. Eno wode to Ghana fu anim. Already you have 1 year left as a vice president. You have an office to run as a vice president. It is a uni policy biya ana uni message biya o de baba to Ghana fu anim a. Mi hunu bibi e wo say o political opponent e de ne policy a office obeti mi implement e beto dwa. The best way for the vice president, whom we are told is an economic wizard, and they say obe run it down. Obe run it down the policy of his political opponent. Nana Akufo-Addo the same thing. At that time, no, na Ghana fuani ma omo husu ye. Until they believed those lies that he told Ghanaians. This time around, somebody should pinch Dr. Baumia Omuntino. No one can tell me say wada onyane, because the Ghanaians of 2016 is not the same Ghanaians of 2022. This time around, you cannot fool Ghanaians for the second time.
Sure.
Enti say obe elevate conversation no. Na omo advice no ombra form. Oh ne ho ye ne dedodo. Commander Winim Brofu your friend is Simpa. Do you know who a Simpa is?
No.
Mon Google mama now they mun the meaning of a Simpa.
Simpa.
SIMPER. Na mon
Simpa penny.
That is how Dr. Baumia is behaving. Ne ho ye ne de. Oh, I say Obia ye can saying watama kwala no wato na kosoro no. What does it say?
Or say. Smile inaffectedly, coy, or ingratiating manner. She simpered, looking pleased with herself.
Very good.
Said Nenia General.
Sana Dr. Baumia. Sana Dr. Baumia. Sana what here? Oh, Ojina wa wete. Ojina de.
Yemva say ne ho tano.
Ne ho tano nana medase. Medase. Ne ho tano. Dr. Baumia ho tano dodo. Now, I'm beginning to realize his level of immaturity when it comes to politics. Now, all these years, when young Kovwa or more cover in for him, this time around, he's exposing himself. And, excuse me to say, he's behaving like someone who is a little gullible when it comes to politics. I say, Obia, onti politics na ye no okrum ha no. Onti ase. Eti every now and then bia no nya opportunity na odi ne ho few. Oh, no odi ne ho few. But we are not going to allow that to happen anymore. This time around, we are going to hold you to account. Everything that comes out of your mouth, be a free politician, be a no bebe biano, idea your opportunity betna ha, ye bebusa questions. We will interrogate and scrutinize every statement. Now, President Mahama say oberani 24-hour economy. Yente, Dr. Baumia, your statement on the corruption issues that has engulfed this administration.
But we have policy.
Only policy, their policy now.
It is possible.
Oh.
And the signal.
Nana, we have issue with governance in this country. Your governance system. This current MPP administration, almost say BBA. So we need to hear from Dr. Bawumia. Say Ghana for friends, MPP for the omo pe ashen and semono. What is he going to do? Corruption issues bebreba. Na ban ba ye abesen omuko mu no. E kwan be so no be fa so be convince Ghana for say kronu bebrebe na omabọ no. Ono ne ba obetimi atu so sa. This is what we want to talk about. But I cannot fight Dr. Bawumia so much because say okoka say President Mahama Base bia me ba me review free SHS. Na Dr. Bawumia so koka bia. Na just how person wo kire say enipa na wo de wo ba ye na ono si free SHS no review no. Wo ba wo be review free SHS na. Said President Mahama ka say oba no be yi your friend say he levy free wa. Dr. Bawumia ntimi nka bi because enipa na o introduce e-levy no. Woni ni mienu na introduce e-levy no. What you say? You cannot join that discussion. President Mahama say oba or the 60 ministers and ebeye adwuma. Dr. Bawumia untumi nka bi because enipa na ode oba ye na oda so te ne nan so no. He is operating with 123 ministers.
Okay, so or say you dey am say also ye ni own man. Kabi, what they say na be? Untumi nka. What they say also ye ni own man. Enti am say so different from Akufo-Addo. Enti ye say ni Kabi. And what they say, or is what the 60?
Nana,
what they say, Nebe,
Yakasi Yachichuro being so gunechi, Bonnie Yama, Bajotias, Wadaroma. Yachichuro being so gunechi, Bonnie, what is it? What the Dr. Bawumia, dear Mia, in the sense, say, Nansenya, and now President Akufo-Addo say, ni most loyal servant, and Dr. Bawumia. Na mi most loyal servant, no, say, or no need yes when your opportunity maybe the 123 year no or no need the 60 and answer 70 bay. You are impugning the integrity of your boss. Some me introduce you E11 no wo say wo ba E11 wo be E11 everywhere now be anything. At the end of the day, Dr. Bawumia cannot even carve a message for himself because you are living in the shadow of President Akufo-Addo. How can you say something contrary to what President Akufo-Addo is doing or what President Akufo-Addo has done? How? And on Ghana for also Motia say Dr. Bawumia cannot walk alone. He doesn't have what it takes to walk alone. At Sakwala, you're feeding. No. That could also feeding. A bin wako embarrassing who you. Oh, embarrassment I would know because under normal circumstances, Bianca, you never be President Mahama. No, now she need demeanor, she need composure, not her voice, or they be responding.
Okay, sir, no, but your mama, dear, no, I didn't say, your mama,
it tells you, say, look, very good. It tells you, say, Dr. John Bawumia. Now, with him, Yana, I think if I'm
John Dr. Bawumia,
I think if I'm correct, Yana, Yabonra, what tunufu say, John Mahama or your own penny. Because opening at Tennessee who said Dr. Bawumia Muade. What Tennessee won't say,
okay, so about John Mahama, they are not inside.
Very good. Near you or Benyansa for ye bunibe, yen canasem. It's ya sama or him penny catcher no, a ye casabebuo. Or say John Mahama, ye wouldn't penny, treating is a wouldn't penny. Dr. Bawumia man and inside. No one who's a politics na ye no. They were or no ye no. And yes, I'm a politics.
Madam say live on 100.5 Citizen Show. Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Bow engine wo buying. Utie me ya o engine o car engine no. And this carry ho. What me nyame aboa no atoka ni bia no abo engine no buying from overheating. What bow radiator tank wo buying. When me when you say obehwe so engine e beche amount. Ya won say ska bebre. Afei ufuel consumption. So engine nya how. Ye nti na bo ho buy no. Na afei do say my car nko smooth say and yes okay twemu yes one kwa na ekro no but true a yafa a yes horse 50-50 engine coolant I you know and a fast service so car na bow engine ho ban omo 3367 coolant and omo 1090 coolant omo dia badwa so be bia be fa bia omaimu eye lubricant shops ubenya biato e de afiri ho mo amutu dodo no from 0244 577 459 and 054 0424 386. Listo, yanante. Boja mianko.
Mami ndi kan cheti for.
Omo choso.
Pimpiman kuma oma bodom pim. Etie eye dwumedie kakraka. Edo awiase ya. Se wadi babia. Na wakudi emse mihu na che ontona ono susu mihu ne nche ba ono ompe yeko
ala hana wu
mami
Teresa kufo
mami kufo
ase yenyi nyina ne
wankobi amaye
kumasi de ne anko akra so
na akra wo ba bi
office now me the time my sending reporters mun go for report to mrani enhwe
oh ya no TV so oh ya TV so nana pajo wa yin kaka
papa se me ofa se me nyina Ghana fu anem Accra FM titru me nyina mo anem na me na empanifo a se announcements ahodo amoyeye ne edomo a o ma o nyina be jam yen enyina mo menyina busu enyina na me na mo ase na ye ma me so yakura no abrewa koya waja nachi nti sebi wom se yabrewa ni hobi em na so waja nachi a ehia futu a yebesa akotie futu ti yada obi bia ase president Kufo so da obi bia ase ti yada mase kwabra de dikan baumia asema me baya na enkomo no ekoso no onim se me badwada no na em se obi bo ka mu ma meti na in fact na enye video a me hwe enti no me tie no na na ye me say one of those who's social media be on ma sa ejimi for no say omo videos ni bi o wa ya na enika as wa sheda obi a sheda o chim as obi a sheda o chim
o memeki obi
enti me tie no tra enti nipa ko no ye no say what was Bobie saying and I'm say Bobie na ka say
and when it free unayim
and na me sa ka say omo na me ntenti me kwa na ye bonum nti na me dum num ne kakra na afie boy ti boy na say and I say bibi no ade asi chesem say na ye kwesi ada na nadwo ana time be minim time esi ye
em so kan no Friday ade echi Saturday
sa on
ti Friday nyumre no call or the ne tono Thanksgiving tono no call na yiri ho to go see party supporters no call cancer
okay it na chesa abugina ponom na organize man
yeah
because ye wa so dem mo kwesi ada no ono ni abugina po ena ene Samira ene ba so dem ho a omo be ye oledi
yeah
ena asia so omo na ba nti no I just abu na e ko organize sa enkofo no man okay abra de dikan yo nipa bi o wa o wiase a na adwen ye ne se obetimi ama nipa fili se wonu pe nenim nyansa sankofo no ya na ye from sini nyame nyansa they think they are wiser than the God that created them. But Bob Marley can sing be wonu nyum bi ya me pepa mu na enwum na ya me huto. Or see you can fool some people sometime.
But you cannot fool all the people all the time. Some people were fooled by Bawumia. They were fooled into thinking that Bawumia is such a scholar that Ghana has never gotten or has never got. UK for got he for also gotten. Kofi Chumbo Funtokwa. Oh, sometimes they think Ghanaians can still live in the days of the buffoonery, where Obia Banu Abe Jimmy no everyone takes his stage. No Abeya, no Abe comic actor, no Abe Jimmy no. So in the days of his lecture or lectures alright, many are those who believed that he was a man of substance. And I'm one of those who felt say he was making sense, but practically so time has given him a judgment. What I say? So say yes, say Bawumia beye o mampania be di achire. Enenka ekoba say Ekufuado ama mampani da. Enenka oda so ma lectures a Kwabena, look. Enka Ghana ni bia under the shade of Klaus Ayewoyi as he would have thought say, oh, Akwano, he has something to offer.
Yeah, more chance.
What I say, and he would have been the best economist that never was. Today. Me say, ye jina asoy demo Bawumia ba. Odi otumfo achi. Ohini besi twa mu koye na Bawumia ba. Ase sebi eta.
Tani uma udomi.
Pancho mechanic to bi.
Ovenya.
Achirem.
Ovenya.
Just say, and I was surprised. Your point, now he just walked about. He is now looking for persons to say hi, and people that and you should move for no crampo na nkebia could say hi no crampo no. They go looking back thinking that would I not be seen as Obi or Obi BBB Kokasa, you know, that kind of. And I just watched him, and it told me a story of how Kwasia Nenitia Agrogu. No. Sa wohwe pa wo wiase we mu pa na yesi nipa nyina ebebu nipa Kwasia pa na Bawumia time buka na fo Kwasia. Na wono da so dwene se ya dimi to the extent say wono ne Ekufuado mu enu akomu tira bonwo abuga na fo Kwasia gitumi. Na onu nko so betimi. Bawumia. Wiase we enya betwa ebehu akokoro nka se. Now Obi to say Mahama. Sometimes it sounds so insulting to want to put the two in compare and contrast.
Yeah.
It's very insulting. No, what is Bawumia's record? They could just oppose that of Mahama. No, to me, try to want to put him to ridicule. Then he goes to public and look at how he goofs. In one instance, in one breath. Or say, Nyansa biye ni 24-hour economy ni. In one tape, can you? Nyansa biye ni. Nenya dia kra. Ehun hiya se, wase nipa kra boso. In another breath, in one explanation. And so, at the end, Nyansa ni muno. Orekodo. Tadi for beka de orekodo.
Or no nyanseni no implement idea nyanseni no.
Orekodo.
Finance Minister they 2024 budget.
So you can imagine say such a person no. And your mama you pe ena ebetimi ama obi ayɛ deɛ ɔyɛ yi deɛ di kan ɛyɛ desperation you see wana anwe da sɛ obetumi abu Ghanafoɔ kwasea ɛtumi ayɛ high jump akɔduru baabi a waduru wana anwe da ɛna wana anwe da sɛ a party like MPP nanka kane enye ne kane no titititi bi ya na atiti apansamo a enye PLS kofo nyansani a enka yentimi after 31 years in opposition yentimi ama abam titititi no na ye say yen ene ye nimdefo ye nyansafo Akufodo na abema se bi mframa ho akokoto ama ene ye to ada ho ama obi ehu se bibi ani emuko ya to ada ho hwinim tenten atenten kenken kwa
takrahu
Akufodo odefo ya na ke ya de hye dem obi kan majimi kram te maame dem
wa be yi kunturu de sister
se de wo de mframa na ode akwa akokoto
wa yi kunturu na do aframo hwe
ya to ada ho
bibi ani
hwinim eti obusa ne ho se eti mi ba wo mia pa na me ye flag bearer me ba wo mia me ba wo mia no Kwabena ye kan in two spaces say enti me pa na nyame ayi mi say ye no oh sa de no na we no obusa ne ho se enti me pa ba wo mia ma dwiri mu ha sei enenne ye se me na omo a ye so omo ye animdifo no me nkodo o ma no Sano obusa ni ho. So Kwabena, he has become a public derision. Tese wonam wana nkofo twetwe no. Why yet say Kwabena me tie voice no. Na I am say as a obi yet to say okalanom of blessed memory, But Baumia is better than Okala in terms of comedy.
Yeah, he's the highest paid comedian in Ghana.
What I say? And
so when you are Okala Pro Max.
Yeah. Baumia is the highest paid comedian
and
in Ghana.
It's sad. What is John Mahama discussing? Let's put it on a very cry. John Mahama dia okay, send your medical chemu dada no. He is one man who has he doesn't have his kind. He has become like the only reason why we can correct our wrongs as a people. One penny man penny wako fear I to say what try exams near say control correction. Obetimi abe correcting the wrongs. Ebi ni o. Me did say senka John Kofo a opportunity no to come and correct his wrongs. There are a few wrongs that he can come and correct, but he doesn't have that opportunity. Samsona the predecessors nyina wu account any President Kofo pe. Na Kwabena nipa ne ba no. He didn't just come with policies in his mind. Say me John Mahama, I'm a man penida. Arrogantly, no. I want to still be the John Mahama of yesterday and say, Enra me ba me can say me 200. Your friend is saying SHS community day schools e-blocks amamo. Now me buy me 123 and no crown pon me 47. The rest of them were still under the your friend is saying at several stages of completion. Men to me anye. Me predecessor John Evans Atta Mills. Obeka Ghana for say me ba me one time premium. When to me anye. John Kufuor Magalon so. President Kufuor he put up the gallon like this. Me ba me tete so. When to me anye. Rollins the dia yen to me kakra. Now we no see there be. Politicians have been wrong in the past. We are supposed to be servants. Me pacha wo de pani ekwa afuom so won kodo a. Pani no wono na kire ba bia wo kodo a na wo afuowura na abe kire ni se kodo ha.
Afuowura na kire ba bia.
Enti afuowura na be kire se kodo ha de a. Ene ma me nkwa afuowura afo ho wo mo a wo se me meye wo man pani ni ho. Na me ni wo mo nkodi nkita ho. Na me ni wo mo ni me ni wo mo nkasa. Na me musa wo mo se mo me ba be ye mo makoa pani president ni nyina ne se oye akoa o ma we mu enkoa nyina hene ene ye fe ne president Enunti me akwa John Mahama me baba somu no. Mapa wo na so se. Edien na me baba ye mampani a opese me akwa no me nyema wo a wo ye me master. One gutafo akohia. In fact gutafo krase one omu meeting bi in this we in the second phase 2020 there na make you on institutions a would be brebe nursing and midwifery for on teacher for TUC we for civil society organizations crowd to safre ye nyina ma ye kokora ne tenase edin kita ho ebusa ye se edien na ye sinto ena edien no yesusu se obeye mampani a ewo so ye ye ka nyina no onu ankasa for penitro enye se John Mahama aye ne ho se oye boss a waka ne na ato so te se gabi asori chidako ane na se jota wode ne resource so kire yen o enye no bi o onu se me ba be yakwa entidie na me ba mo pese me nyama na wa fa pen paper
ka jota so trim
na wa tro
your diplomat
na wa tro o kan hwe no ameye eya advert amu bia nsem okano atro otro san kakran o wie ye no na Kwabena wodi ade a politician bia nya bi da e wo Ghana ha e de betu dwa say e bibi People's Manifesto. Do you know the definition of that manifesto? Wo na many was a social contract. But first no obo say a social contract but contractor na ono be ma wo wadwuma ye no na yini contractor enti ono na akotena wo ono atro na ade na osim me ma kotro ma ade me sa na oba be san apam but o sa na ye no
or the design about me design e da ba na ba besi o si
nyan say that John Mahama tirimu no se me yi John Mahama nyansa say yo hamu chichemu a na me yi ohamu chichemu no emu hwe atiri pohwe na me de baako se me yi every John Mahama tirim di koto ba omi atirimu a ni ti no ebe blaste te se watengon John Mahama ni ti no enye Pentium o is running into terabytes eno kra no if I'm not mistaken adwene baako de beto ho no eye terabyte ena mo de mu ti no akono no eye Pentium M hinim eye adakato computer na me ma computer krapo no Kwabena upeja computer na uhwe space na edamu no ubie computer na hwe nim ne motherboard ne say no computer bi kra ba chese ne memory ni bibia no Kwabena ete se chip wa de she phone sana John Mahama adwentie enti se wo de wo kra nka wagimi no enti ade a yakono a asiahye wo se emeye ene Uber Yango boat Kwabena the reason why they are not able to run especially in the night is because
security.
Sometimes I talk this in pain because me can't boat to pay Kwabena. You know my friend onene managers in banks baku ye dwuma Beach Capital baku ye dwuma Unibank banks imienu egu ye oba no atwi boat the same car wo car baako oba ne ko je boat na no akofa nkola ne kofi na be ma na je e de akwa kopem anajo be 12 eno no mutimi nya bi timi di hwefie timi di twa nkola school fees eno ti Uber ne Yango ne sankofo ne nyina no omo ye 1 gallon drivers. They can't buy the fuel as they used to buy it. You impoverish them, and today, Omuniska Omunibeto Fuentino. So for be free ha, kwa Samana. I just say, Wakoto Fua was Simon and San Wetimi will be for François Bankrai. Akraha. So what happens is Uber phoning to me Nyajuma Anajo. 1, because or a 1 gallon driver. 2, insecurity. Ya did Uber phone I bought for the cars anyhow. Yeah. Now John Mahama why you be down? And who said there be the best way was to make sure say Obama police visibility aye adwuma. John Mahama oka ade we no wan kan keke o. O say onim ni sinto ai wo ho. Ebi ni dian insecurity. And or elaborate here. So if you look at the document John Mahama is preaching, the details are that even community watchdogs now, watchdog committee, no, he is going to make sure that they will have proper training.
That is it.
Proper training so well so that in your community, no, you are very much assured, sir, chrono esobete drastically. And that way, no, sir, anaduna upie na oba na usura. Unim say who watchdog committee. And to be pie, obetime ajiwani, nightlife best so, agro best so. Aside from that, obi benya adwuma ye 8 hours akoda, obi beba betwa so. Kwabena unim say, the ma America ya America, the ma UK ye UK, the ma Canada ye Canada. Eye emre dodo a obi etimi ye adwuma and making sure say what the be hwefie, what the be try the bills. Yeah. It will be or that 4 hours in 24 hours. Because shift in it me kwa ma it me 4 shifts, it me 6 shifts. 4 hours wa ha. 4 hours wa ha. Yen yanu bebre. Omuni edi nkoma. Otimi ka say oh ene de me ko bo say yo me ko ye say ene de me da. Obi kwat me ekoda 2 hours. O hwe scan mu odu na. Ene ye hours bi e wa scan mu eso 10. Tisa najo. Wokoye adwuma najo asika ne so 10 anopa de. Etino they prefer to rather work in the night. Na utikono adwene bi animunti. Akojina platform so I have idea. He should just have mentioned one idea.
It is a commander sugar factory. Now government say or born 24 hours. One month beba night no. Say bia mako mu day. E bia omon beba day no 50 cedis. One beba night ye ma 60 cedis or 70 cedis.
You are incentivized.
That's the incentive.
To come. Factory ni so ebe run wabra.
Say company ni say no pretty with 100 workers because a one shift and then we are signing to 24/7 economy no pretty with 300. Company no nyesa wo beba morning ko a you run a shift.
Yes.
And wo ba e bi a week we wo morning na. The following week no you wo ba evening. Now don't know evening so about morning. That's how it runs.
Obi betimi apon sa company na adwuma afri ho. Akwa another company. Akotwa job. Anasa obekwa koda 8 hours no asa akotwa night wa ha we are wasa sorry abaha no are rotating the shifts. It obetimi aye adwuma e bia 16 hours in a day. Na obi kanya so same say. Oh, ewi asimum pa. Enu nti na ya na me ne Abraham. Our Bible mu adwen say
the only economist who doesn't understand 24/7
say ka obi ni nyansa onkobu se Awurade.
Yeah. It's sad.
But Kwabena Medima no sie no. Me de message aye futuo. In fact, enya dia na e wo senka sene honto ka no. I will see a giant no ye de ope because sebi imperials ba omia oni hwe ka de obetimi aye no Kwabena hwe unim ba omia Akufodo kure ni made chen no Akufodo ya wa bon sei no chen kuro no oni made chen no
Akufodo gidi se nyansa nyina oba
na debio Akufodo no ka sa asem no o kan no because na onim se the way about me aye lectures no obetimi aye bibi enu tu no si Nyankopon de wiase nyansa nyina se ba omi atirim but nyansa na oka ho asem no me Akufodo for the first time we dey nana me nke bi nkyerɛ oda but unim nyansa che ba omi awate unim nyansa che ba omi a because anya bia no you have not been this goofy. Akufodo or one
Akufodo akada se mi e before ban ni se mo nkasa obedwom bi
onu mom onim nyansa che ba omia for the first time
Yesibo kasa be jombio ze campaign.
Thank you. Say pa na we na Nyankopon di wiase nyansa nyina se trim na ni nyansa ni nie. Anyway, Kwabena, I think we have to get serious as a people.
Let me go.
Moving forward. Obia meka di obetimi aye. Uni bia shut up. Uwo bia beka. Seba omia ba etina no say obeche pioto.
Then we discuss it.
Yeah, discuss it.
But who be the dear term?
No, be catch him say John Muhammad lacks understanding.
Say, or no, or say the Ojam Fruno say another a dead go to see or person or ba alive.
Share.
Who will if not that 20 minutes?
Aye.
Obidishe onyo obidishe.
Who if what me any funa dam paso afefenano.
Asa try Arabic agu
Jimmy.
Watatu no.
How you be cantem ni dia now be di atem. Just go to the issue.
I mean, let me pay. Agro wenya de.
Unim de tia na make sister asem. Ba omi on ni fie on ye mpese ye be call basa. Me say e fie ye be fie. Inti me mpese me ntina me tu omo nye ni ye na ye nwura fie wa ma ye basa.
So de omo ye ni o manyi ni be wura.
E be wura. All right, so that's it. Live at Accra 100.5. I'll be back.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit sia say.
Ya kana say monso e de na ye. Metia mi hu se nanan mo pi konkran ko mampanyi okoko kase yenso ye pewe. Airport ya ezi akaka krab na wi se si o yakọ akosre. Ekwan ya mo kan ye chis kan yakọ ho akwaka bi. Enti yenso ye mu se ye ho en. Contractor ya man contract oba ye ne ye ne be chose ya man contract na afọ ani abre no zo onye de ni sika ye mfa ma no wabusa na mna ka cho. Enti monana no ye na to ano zo onye yenso ya sade ne sei. Osi yansu ye kokotie bi ni ye ka kire se na nampa wo kwan no sikani wo compensation ni sikani onti na enya ni yansu ye hunu mu no kure no bi nti ye ya tie mu yansu ye mfa ho adwene na house yi se musumbetu anamo ne yakọ na mampanyi no se fa edan ye si ye sika aka mu si ye de ma ye mfie se ne ne mfa ma ye regional house yi se sia ye sisi bi adan na mo de nke ye nwie nti ye wacheche mama yehu ono ontimi ntwa na ada wo se na nan nyina kosisi kasem yetuwe nka ye delegation akọ airport akọhwe ba bi eduru ahuno se na esie ya ye da ye nye standing committee no health committee na hospital akọhwe de eti aye ya ye nye eno na bebo ama yensu yehunu se ampa se na ekoso dano kompono chime ko mi ana mi am ko ho anadwo bempren bi kọhwe de esie ena me yese na ye nyina ye nkamom ne anye gentubo amfansi nti ye na nan de woda no a wo ye ne yenso ye betu aboa ne yehunu aha ye sei committee kakra ya kọhwe na report na ba sei na hate airport ye se akade na ocheche mu yakọ ho akọhwe ye nko eno asa airport na na siwa na yekoba e better na etia frɛ airport company na civil aviation na as minister for the transport na ho abusan se na tie adisua yi minister odano na se wo ye bibi STEM science technology and English and mathematics wo ye bi wo so obayi bebre a beboa schools dodo say na ye no asantment ye hunu ye kusa ye ho won potem ho ebi ho wa hunu wa busa ade na ye be ye ho enkola say na ko school wo ye potem ho ni nyina ye niema ye so ye asade say wo sie hu ente sa de a ye better say na nanom na ban so aye ne de na fe de bia eno ase ye twifa so esan say district assembly kura wo ho no DC yo ho kura me hunu bra no ne hia MP or ye member of the district assembly no brebe no ba ho ko meeting ebo wa ma ne kura say na tieda Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly MP say wo Kumasi Metro so mo ye members say wo say ba dodo say na aba ho meeting ama ye hunu say na tie nti me na waba wo say ha say na tie dan kreja say na tie ha say na tie ye busa no wo chechem de so ye nia so ne ye mpotem ho no ne de oda no ye to abama no ko abamu no Koko Parliament, one also cast for Beboa my ye, or but the street assembly of a development echo. Now I know one aka. And the Quina Wokan was and one more or down on the end of a catcher. Didn't yet Nadarma and I name what I know what Janim, what come on Ukraine, na na kwa we ni scare di twa ekwa we me cho boy nye ye ha say na tie waka enti yanso wo si ehunu se sa na tie de kwa ba na be fa so sika ne ye cha no nkran ye nche no kuma se enti yanso ya anko ho ne yanso ya tra no ye chine begina ha de bia ko bi job ye ntwa ne ka no na twa sika ne free nkran na eba enti ye be ende ma so kan ta to se de ka contract wo ntwa no ye moso ti ho no o de ka enti ni nyina na no mesese mo me yan hwe kwan enso ye be fa so ye betimi de baby etie no enso aye ama aye yi then etie ye se ye budget o ye wie budget ya na fe ye be chichem ye be chichem we kwa ha yanso ye so ye so antuma na etie na ama achi na ama ha ye che no nkran na but standing committee abohen we na ada no mo me ye nye ni ye na yanso eda e be frɛ no ne ne ye ka ne o ka ne so ye ka bia so yanso etua na mo se nete na ye kama nti na o se ye dana se Chinese fo ya akɔfo mo abai ya brechem so no mo ka ne ye hihye ne ye bia na aboa me anya nwuma ne ye aba asantime mba nti ne nyina mpa ye bebo odi wo mo ba na nkomo no bia ne be ya ne aka na ahihye kama mai di anan mo afuo yo nso me je se afuo area minister afuo sana nan mo ye afuo ewo ye mposem a ene ye de be yam na ye industry aye kan ti etimi dua mango ho a na fe ya ye ade fruit processing ho etimi dua we ya ne aye no processing ho ye ne de na ade betimi dua se eburo kra se no dua ambo ine was as da ho bebe no onso adua bi na ya pe obi so obetu aye industry no onso abe process ya ma ne de ko edi ya ne ebe fiti ase ma nanan mo so ado afuo na fe ye nso ya pe industry be ba be process ya ma ye ni nyina wo si etimi ye ma na ye industry no ye nya raw material no anu ani ayi no kuayo no na no so ye de aye industry am na ye ye nko afuom ye no de a ye si ye pe adwuma me nanan mo be de ne ye kan say mo so e de ne ye me tia me hu ze nanan mo pi konkran ko mampanyi okoko ka se yenso ye pewe airport ya ye aka kakra bi na wi se si o yakọ akosre ekwan amo kan ye chis kan yakọ ho akoka bi enti yenso ye musi e ho e contractor man no contract oba ye ne ye ne be chose ya man contract na afọ ani abre no zo onye de ni sika ye mfa ma no wabusa na mna ka cho enti monana no ye na to ano zo onye yenso ya sade ne sei osi yanso ye kokotie bi ni ye ka kyereze na nampa wo kwan no sikani wo compensation ni sikani won na enya ni yanso ye hunu mu no kure no bi ndi ye yatie mu me yanso ye mfa ho adwene na house yi se musum betu anamo ne yakọ na mampanyino se fa edan ye si ye sika aka mu si ye de ma mfie se ne ne mfa ma ye regional house yi se sia ye sisi bi bi adan na mo de nke ye nwie nti ye wa cheche mama ehunu ono ontimi ntwa na ada ya wose na nan nyina akosisi kasem ya tuwe nka ya yi delegation akọ airport akọhwe ba bi eduru ehunu se na esi ya ye da ye nye standing committee no health committee na hospital akọhwe de eti aye ya ye nye eno na
aye no kwar pefe a onhia de ye be kokọ mfunyi ho ye be ko malam ho akobisa de Nana Akufu Ado, onye Dr. Baumia Aba, no wenyi zibi, owo bubi, jema Western region for ana. What to abe wia, nana nanom yakwa aban nyimpa weja abando hwa. Western region here sema ojikan, onye akwan. Fitiade, oye 44 nanan. Oye budgeta, Western region akwan no kanwa. Ana we yefim yo tisiara obiara woji nokwar o sha ase wa aguna nkwanta de orokota krade a obohu de hyan kwandam na ote ansa na Akufu Ado na Dr. Baumia obafa kwani do campaign na minyim the young politicians or kasa kire hyan de yarokwa hyan enyim ana yaresan MPP berdo je yarekan nokwara hyan kwan wa pro sin aban biara abeseneko the failure of the government on the side of this western region simply put fall for Nana has been a disaster to the Western region. Ye minerals, a good job, Western region, ya the Buagana many ya. Assassin, when our independence, young Kan Jai or Sajafu that Kwabena Nkrumah there, through Western region. Young Waka Twenya. I am saying that the voice of the Western region is not heard in Nana Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia's NPP government. Nana no msi ya nsora kwani obopro obese ya asema yehu o me ya nsoro mrekasa de me yohin ohin so a wo mu Western region ha obiara aka no kwa a nye party gengen na odom no onka de ekwan riyeye na no home papa nye de ye share Western region house of chiefs a bribia yan regional minister mfibaya anana ne numa obey regional minister speech kwara wa chira to hon bibiara ono no obekan kan kire hen roads ye da ma contractor roads ye da meyi roads ye da meyi enkosi daben ne ye betena ho komi yedam nana no ma hen for your Western region amrante mesia for Western region mribisa hon the brain so ya ode asor ko bisa yan regional minister ko be there contract na wada ma secondary takra agunan kwanta contract bring so ya de akwado ko bisa the daben na wada efuru baba kwa no do yan twan daben biom so when ya bi mo mbisa telephone or ba me han message my crado irrespective of the age in which I find myself. Pinu ma mahim for most sure akiro hon. End of year meetings e yakwa in house of chiefs. O hia de yetsena ho biom. Mo hia de ya yin de yakwa hia regional minister ho. Fita do be regional minister. Contractor o da ma contractors. Nkankan akwan. Daben na wo bewie. Daben no se de yehia ne yebue akwan. Foforo wa ma contractor foforo we sande o ta yehia regional minister say dual road with our contractor obey you we must see action this time. I'm referring to chiefs. Mr. Nananom, we must see obia you
So we are back in the studios. DC Thunders as commander. I'll be happy to see the airport and the harbors run 24/7. And I think we have our airport today 24/7 now. All right, Samson Kumisi is too late, Nana. You should have said this. And I think it's in reference to him for more shall say complaining. New boy Jefferson says, I'm glad the way our chiefs are voicing out lately. Regina Lotte says, at least if JM can let some of institutions to pay workers weekly or every 4th week. Babu economy, no. I'm not for pushy for Sadia, no. Sa weekly salary. Senka,
it's a good thing.
Weekly. Now I'm out for go back chance.
I rather would
any week be an am Thompson
fortnightly. Fortnightly, no, better. 2 weeks.
No, me say me boso me suni entia me ka me person si entia me ka.
Na Kwabena.
Because you tell ka.
Yes, so be but this economy yes go trims obe de oka.
Unim de entia.
That would otu ya there.
Yes.
Unim de entia mostly no people like a government doesn't want to do that no. Oh say you have 52 weeks in a year.
Yeah.
And you need 48 weeks in a year. So o dey show 48 no kra na just 3 weeks more. Yeah. So buy tuaka weekly a obetua oka 3 weeks extra sikabia eno no ebe bro de bosomi o de be ma so o ti ase
sa week no ye adwuma na wa nya adwuma
wo ye adwuma
but what
se wo twa ka bosomi de
enta ba ni sisie
enye sisie no asisi wo na wa sisi wo
enti sisie
no I think that no people should push for it.
Okay, so obviously Bank of Ghana etuaka every 2 weeks
fortnightly.
Yeah, but at least Kenya nin you bet me expand no anka
enka say obi a pay.
All right. Okay, so yabanya yabo last echo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Mpacho UK ambassador na you know. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic or they are two just say bright soja capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules. Ghana nia unsamabu misrel na do nia chere Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ombesa yade 2018 awards. World Best Herbal Clinic na ekura wom chain bebia wu. Omo provide ambulance service edima omanfo me pacho yam from 0243 983 9006. Now we have St. Andrews SHS almost yan cancel Ghana for say no omobie oba awie JHS 3 na obekọ SHS 1 na baby a eso de no kọ ma omode nyamesuro ojuo akomapa ahombrase etete no St. Andrews SHS ewo taxi tribunal last stop na ubehu omo na womo ofa general arts, business, home economics, agric science, general science, visual arts afi form 2 form 3 omo wo space wo oba no ewo school bi SHS na pese uyi no eko St. Andrews SHS no kwaje ntete papa dia na ene ubetumi na ko from 054 0546 048 332 me boss bio 0546 048 332 onsa betumi aka omo oposini aduro oposini aduro imboost herbal mixture na imboost for se en kanchire oman for se boost immune system no na ejina wona so na fedi yarewa awodo a ebebo nipa pata bribri ede no to fom a onipa krontumi nsore bio no imboost ti wo mama ne maso entinum imboost herbal mixture wiase afana nyina waje atum dankes ubenya bi People's Junction na boache eba okanshi tema Ekus Pharmacy Widama Pharmacy Ashama Kings Walk eba okanshi Tinatet ubenya bi ewo shops ahodo no from ewo 0246 20 if you want to be a millionaire today Akufo-Addo you obia na aduane tokra di yewden wo yare a Ibrahim Mahama nom na eboawo aduro abeto anom na edin today you are a millionaire oba Edwina onya adwuma da so akyerade a se oba no kyerade a se ngo ntimi nsi edan $6 million a restaurant ewa cantonment on teacher ni be beduan sa no obviously no obaka kire omanfo say teacher adwuma na ntimi ma anya millionaire and that is why PK Sapon any sa boy no awa yeah that is why ombeko akoka kire nkrofo say Afram Prince kurase teacher ni say obetra Afram Prince there na Jomama bema 20% of your salary account there enka tena Kumasi na organize it. Extra classes ubenyeska. That is their mindset anyway. So I just want to prove a point to you. When Mahama is finding solutions to our mind way how no there will be a upon kroma outside of communicators. We Mongo can say Afram Place and yet baby papa bia na ɛna ɔmo ani agye ɔmo ho na ɔmo ka it's sad wenum yɛ age mate o wenum yɛ age mate ɔmo baba benyina bɛyɛ political leaders adwene na wu adwene na sɛe ɔmo akɔdi bɔne ni akyi asua bɔne anyway yɛn deɛ just by the way so mame mfa yɛ no nto nkyɛn but Akufo-Addo last days and from today mekai wo Akufo-Addo ɛnyɛ yɛ focus but meka asɛm bi kyerɛ mo from 2008 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 and Akufo-Addo we need power. And the reason why now me very clear in my mind about Mr. Akufo-Addo, Mr. President, that he will go down as one of the disgraced presidents ever in Ghana. The Nimbe Guase, they don't care about any Guase, Gabi Numne, they don't care. Omono money because we is carefree they don't have anything in society. In society. Nobody accept them. People only accept them because of money. That's all. Your Crawford, they don't have much in society, but they carry respect. They command respect. You get me? Aha. So money is everything to them. Sika bibia omono kasa is about money. Me nam nim say animguase beba, they don't care. Trust me. And my main Crawford mo support to Akufo-Addo in 2016. And I say boy maka oya Ghana ni na temi ye. Eya na Akufo-Addo asem nyame ya say omo in 2012 13 14 15 16 they were carrying Akufo-Addo on their shoulders. Me nua Manase Azuri me ka asem bi kire mo da bia me ka no a Manase Azuri say ohwa akoto eye semina Samsung phone no odru cycle ena enkrofo bi friend say ometobi osi from otoye ekoye no na say the seminar right now or they make reference to Akufo-Addo say Akufo-Addo has come no because oko support Akufo-Addo but after Akufo-Addo won elections who say and I think it's the most stupid comment ever. Yeah, Matthew, we are saying the most stupid, very stupid. Straight ahead, I know say Manase Azuri is a stupid boy. Straight. I want to buy me to say okay. Now me so ni myansa say wa Jimmy. Ya o multimedia nyina say wa Jimmy. I mean, when I realize that you are stupid, I don't waste my time on you. Say buy me to say we or a stupid person. Me who cry me person me no. Because me who's wa Jimmy. Adia bia Kwame Nanado nene oyeno in opposition oyeno in his party me President Kufuor's opposition leader I saw him me who said the President Kufuor carrying him as opposition leader the whole say carry the party along me who Atamios as opposition leader me who John Mahama as opposition leader. Even Abu Sakara, when a party, I have seen Alan Martin the way of carrying the home. Go and check a Akufo-Addo record in opposition. Transfer of money, ne yɛte kurom Ghana Commercial Bank ya transfer over 52 billion Ghana cedis akogu baabi yɛhunu sika no yɛno nyame yɛ adom na John Mahama wini a prosecutions bɛ kɔ so ya transfer 52 billion akogu baabi yɛhu saa deɛ no ɛsiyɛ one anado ɛyɛ opposition leader na Franklin Kujo no mu okroma na Manase Azuri no mu okroma na ayi lawyer Ansah no mu okroma na ayi friend say Yvonne Nelson no mu okroma Steve Manteya no mo ha that time na Bobie ti asempa oka no oka this boy has been given money. This is bad journalism. This is not a proper journalism. What is the bad journalism and what is the proper journalism? What can no joy for 6 o'clock news? No, my friend Manase Azuri. That I know report my omo. Nana Akufo-Addo is on his way from Tamale, and from Tamale, everything is fine. Nana Akufo-Addo has promised to give Ghanaians hope. And if Nana Akufo-Addo take it, kwasiake kasa. That time, na ye catch Manase Azuri num say, you are promoting a criminal. Mo promote a criminal, a criminal. Don't do it. Near catch Franklin Kujo, and I realize I mean ya penny Franklin Kujo TMia. Sometimes me kwano war. Me kwano war na me shane war na masre. Then I asked myself, say Ghana yanhwe ya one day yebema obi a otwitwa ni pati wabodam abetra Ghana so yebe soro no na watwa nipa bebre tie afiri so ansa na ehunu si ayi mistake because onipa ba yentimi engage no nhwe no read no. And you see this kind of things you don't need to go to Legon Harvard. Akufo-Addo ewo MDC mu a MPP mu a na all use onwani militants to attack dissenting views. Na Franklin Kujo no kroma. They were here. Then we warn them that look, given the opportunity, state power mark obey worse things. And the same who's complaining. I asked myself, what are you guys complaining about? When they complain about Akufo-Addo, yes, Mibuso say, what are you complaining about? Allow him to destroy the country. Because time and a year cano, time no communication strategic meetings. No makosia, if I kind boys, no makosia. They will insult you, they will say so many things. Oh, no my boys naba social media. A friend say that those days as a perfect Franklin Kujo num to be kosia yani Bobie kura nye interview me kura na me those days I don't need you. Even today if you don't need me I don't need you. Me de oya dey me fanya hwe I don't need you, you don't need me. But some support will be more be say on mine say look Kwame, the day I will realize that John Mahama XBT traits be in the NDC dangerous to our democracy, I am done. Why? I'm not a zombie. Now young Franklin Kujo Pacha Franklin Kujo in tour where you may tear free hotel Franklin Kujo dear you be eto my team free hotel Franklin Kujo. The reason why he was a friend and now yeah okay, so unfiltered truth, my journey from friendship to a critique with President Nana-Addo. But I will just give you like 1 or 2 paragraphs. A tea for one bit we are picking. Or posting in 22 hours ago on the Facebook page. So I read, some friends in government are asking how it is. Quote, I fell out with my friend, President Nanado, as they have noted. I, quote, attack him a lot these days, unquote. I will provide a brief response. To start with, I have deep respect and admiration for President Nana Akufo-Addo for his decades-long investment in pushing the boundaries of freedom from totalitarian rule, which is a lie. A lie. What Akufo-Addo is doing today, when you talk about totalitarian rule and what Akufo-Addo is doing today, and I think Kujo was referring to Rollins' time. And there been a Rollins here, Akufo-Addo nearly 10 times. Show me. Talk about anything. Talk about any evil, negative thing. Yeah, we say it happened under Rollins' regime. Akufo-Addo under democracy, you send the party. See a best, no. Akufo-Addo, the video is there. You see, sometimes these boys, anyway, and when he became president, he had not hidden his admiration for my person in meetings, sometimes to my pleasant discomfort. And he gave an instance. So you see, the reason why they were supporting Akufo-Addo in 2015 coming down, Akufo-Addo who say, Ghana ni bia Jimmy, get closer, greet the person, who no. Twene ben obe support. Yeah. And when you omudi nkoma, they will tell you, NDC for there, they don't approach people. They don't approach people. It's not a good tactics. And this, they want you to call them. Or their friend, say uko kuni pakura, friend Franklin Kujo, Manasa Azuri. Why, Momra? Hey, to say, how are you? You know, Manasa, you are the best writer in Ghana. You know, Manasseh, you are the best journalist in Ghana. Are there a guy beyond no? No, Omabeye post a foul home. Share. Nanado, and Domusiako Akuba Kunma. Look, my brother, Nanado speaks very high of you. He speaks very well about you. And you are growing faster. And Ghanaians admire you. They do that to them. Now I'm free say your mind chichire. Me I've met Akufo-Addo twice. Me Akufo-Addo trans 101. Me was Ansah FM. Me bag as Ansah FM for. Yeah, we sat down. I want to feel. Me ni Kuku Spencer. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer. I said, this guy is a criminal. Akufo-Addo is a criminal. And the world see what woman, Yana Muso a criminal. Ha, Bobie. Oh, voice of the Okazada, baby. You have a very good voice. Now, you're so frustrated about Paul. So, baby, first wife. So, baby, I found you your cousin. My boy, young church, no, mine. And Bobie Okazada out of there. But behind the world see what woman, me sorry, Yana, me catcher. Kuku Spencer. And Kuku Spencer is so my bayan or hine a bri. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer said this guy is a criminal. Me obia or what nipa bebre no. Me no ya dia na me show ye. Na me show din because obia what nipa bebre bia no. Time bia no or different motive. What is it? A radio adwuma na meye. Adwuma na meye. We are serving. Oh, Kwabena to say that yeah. Kwabena see me vision me person me de ba on mine no say ni say Debbie ye didn't come out for over 30 minutes. So they do that to you, then you become a fool. So even when they are fooling, that you. And I said they are fooling. Ebina Franklin Kujo or say, for instance, the president has some flowery compliments for yours truly on November 25th, 2017 at the birthday event of one of my respected lawyer friends. Quote, I saw Franklin Kujo as I was coming in and I heard the statement. Now, the most important man in Ghana. And I had a feeling he was going to say Franklin Kujo only to hear that it was me that he was talking about, because he, Franklin Kujo, is certainly the most important man in Ghana, President Akufo-Addo. Yeah. When a man nitri da eno na Franklin Kujo trada kwasi asem we. Just say Akufo-Addo can when he say he's the most important man. Important man where they won't be no aduane many pay even 5 krani. Franklin Kujo won't be tia enkwala even 10 school fees. We important now we no antie kan no waje atum na here or there no. What is it? So they did that to them. And listen to Franklin Kujo. I think the fifth paragraph. I'm so disappointed and angry with him in reference to Akufo-Addo, and spare no chance to criticize him for setting aloof for his ministers and some CEOs of state enterprises to run the economy aground, destroying our pristine rivers and forests through illegal mining, engage in crookish multi-million-dollar procurement scams in reference to SML, PDS, GVG, 5G network licenses, Frontiers Health, COVID-19. That is only 25% of all funds received applied directly to COVID-related interventions. A few years ago, 85% of all procured contracts bypassed the give me system that could have tracked cooked scams, very generous Ansah gas deal to party financiers, and very, very poor decisions in the oil sector, losing Ghana almost $30 billion in the Acre oil deal. Just look at what the CEO of the Trade Fair Center has done to the center, supposedly under superior management. These are just a few of your grave sins, my friend Anado. I haven't even added the South debacle to the list. Unquote. Kwame, Franklin Kujo listen. Ne referee say Akufo-Addo eye kromfo e chen wo mo a wayi wo mo CEOs no. What happened between Ejako and Akufo-Addo in reference to a car power a Ameri deal? What happened? Ya the CEO bi na kwaye. When you have a president who can decide that Masisa Sika e dey kwa charter private jet akwajimani, which CEO ne be di sankwasi asem we? Franklin Kujo yi no afrim. So they talk about Akufo-Addo, the ministers, the nkrofo na omo ha no. But odi ayempo this is Franklin Kujo. As at 2015-20 Obia oye minister watimi akwa yira wakoton ayi afran say diplomatic passport 40 or 43 Akufo-Addo ebi kodi di criminals nsem. Franklin Kujo num they were here. Ye kan ya almost say no. Almost me man 8 years to destroy the country. Now they are complaining after 8 years. Frank, what are you complaining about? Listen to Stephen Manteyao. Put Stephen Manteyao here. Just put him here. Make us that you see, don't sit down and watch for some few people. Project will be no best say or minor after 8 years. No matter catch us say we are sorry. Don't do it. No. Aka krabi na Bobie ma ba kokra mean to be my radio to say. February 25th, Steve Manteyao, quote, in recent times, I hear references to a group called Neutrals. I don't know where that came from, but certainly I won't be neutral when the fortunes of this country are mismanaged by a small group perceiving their egocentric rather than our collective interest. When we say Manteyao, omo neutral in 2016 no ka ho. Manteyao, Steve Manteyao. Me offer waba am interview leader. He was part of those people who were preaching say you neutral. When Akufo-Addo was stealing MPP money, no more Ghana huye. When Akufo-Addo was mismanaging MPP as a small political entity, no more Ghana When we were telling them that Akufo-Addo has become a tyrant in another party, based on these issues, when Kwesichum sacked me, they and they were happy. Today, I have been preaching this for the past 12 years or 15 years in my media practicing, that there is nothing called neutral. Otis Obi catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal. Obi Oben Nantiabe catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal. Albert Bracco says so with $1 to 16 Ghana cedis. Does Kofi Bento still believe the economists who collapsed GN Bank deserve to even to be even a flag bearer? Yes. Also Kofi Bento Imani Asa Kofa Baumia Edeneva no akekam kwasi asem. So now they have shifted from Akufo-Addo. Omo wie om de na be say o man na wie. Now omo akofa another material the neighbor to finish the country. And now they are project Akufo-Addo and Timi Anyavu de munya Baumia. Baumia they are being said, look at stupidity. And this is Mantaya, neutrals. You go to Yvonne Nelson. Let's read Yvonne Nelson, quick one. And I saw her on the street the other time. Solid. This is Yvonne Nelson. I don't even know what to type. Our leaders are wicked. Adnana Akufo-Addo, how do you sleep at night? 8 years of lies. Dumso must stop. Drop her. 2015-2016. You see, there is something about NDC. Sometimes I disagree. Sometimes I think it's okay. And Sana Yvonne why ne walk, right? And I saw it on Al Jazeera, BBC, and CNN. It doesn't matter. The crowd doesn't matter to me. The message is very important. Yvonne Muyebino, they got the MPP to do organization, bus people, movie street. I know Senator Yvonne Nelson and NDC will do the same thing. NDC will not do it. I wish NDC be here, but the NDC I know. So though I disagree with them, but I think they have a good reason why they won't get themselves involved in that nonsense. Malam Zak Sahana, I've completed University of Cape Coast since 2019, and I'm still at home. Okay, so let me leave this one. Manasseh Azuri. These are people who supported Akufo-Addo. You catch them, Jai. Adiana Moyeni, Jai. You are dealing with a criminal, Jai. The guy will come and finish the country. Stop it. He said, no. It won't work. I don't need the full story. Where is it? But okay, said there is a quotation away. Okay, that's fine. So, an investigative journalist, Manasseh Azuri Ewuni, has said that the wrongs of the Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo government are multiple of those that were committed under the erstwhile John Dramani Mahama administration. And he stated the Kufuor government has been far worse. So they were speaking, I say the Ghana 57th anniversary public lecture on Ghana something. This is a Manasi Azuri Awuni. You got your lawyer Ansah sorry. It's a video. My own Ansah sorry. Very intelligent, brilliant, legal luminary. Ansah sorry. You got Tieno. The
Nanado I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nanado I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nanado I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nanado I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nanado I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nanado I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head.
Mama 5 million, Obia 5 million am fakodidi. And I'm ready to patch for my ding. Maza, we said that me 5 cities. Unim maya de bine me first 20 ya wo mo beba no metimi abon magun 5 million CMG scratch de star 413 hash follow we dey follow procedure no ne yenko ebe man process no me se ne amanfo bedi di peche kwa me ye ne first kan bi gum na ya draw no mame de wa man tem no no anasem tie ora Ansah sare oso ani Akufo-Addo adi agro omantimi ehunu said this guy is a criminal and a scammer. If you actually kono senior man was Santa Maria omo abiem tafa. If you actually kono Messi atremo enkrofo mo support to Akufo-Addo na any statements are of late omo aye afa ne ho me dey say nipa 5 we besia so tama Bobie Ansah ye ni bie ya ye hunu say there is danger coming na we nu mo mani afra ye ka no mo ka brofo ye ka asema eya asem no kre no omo ka brofo jai brofo na wo ka no na etie nyansasem osidabi me ka brofo nipa no wagimi wo ye ne bibi enye yie the ordinary Ghanaian, and that is why they have packaged Bawumia as I didn't Ebraya. Yeah, Eugene, me come be as a Bawumia. Say, your man be at say Mali, Niger, other areas. Bawumia nyo bianca so Tisia Bonte ko campaign. But he has, I mean, was massacre ka baba Jimin Kaya Jimin Baumia timi anya nkrofo te se Fred Oware akomia wona na akomia hwede na abena akomia hwede waye STC obaye STC NDC apaja STC mu ama ya akono wa woti Metro TV say STC aya akono ogo Peace FM a wo se Mahama the whole Ghana Mahama no the whole Ghana no you incompetent STC abra akomia akwana akotra Peace FM no oni sifa kan ona okeka nkwase asem no akotra ho no akokeka de ope emfa omo ni bibia kiro emfa jaomo emfa no akotra ho no akokeka kansam abena komia na ya de STC ajaw na no what was say versus ni sister pe na ground hwe kwame ugo ka ya na HR ntini ya na mfere kakra HR nti ya na fere kakra bamu because angrofo nke ya asema nipa ka kire wo mo no say you know your friend say bases no sister pen na ground wait me say there is nothing like me neutral. What is obi catch me neutral or a cromfo or a wi or a criminal no nam. When you ask people question, yeah, even me see you adwumawura alaja gongo usi amina obusa me ne ho asem no gina ho a de ya bone no minim de ya papa minim metumi aka straight me straight anywhere I enter I form opinions and you busa masem anya afi na me be no when I say what I know and I get punished for that I am fine and I know in my mind that I have been faithful to my conscience. Says so I'm a package for fraud the neighbor. Enti Kofi Bent nom nam. Na nkwasi akeka. Na nkwasi asem. Now, here Akufo the last days and ngwasi ani bi nie. Maame no a MPP ni no a ose Ghana ebre no. Enti yanto abama baomia. Tio Vice President no Ghana ebre enti yanto aba ema baomia. Now uwie maame no de no a no aba Akufo ado afutuo no say you cannot detach yourself from the government. She no but ati for you go tie enra say video no baomia ko he yam so ko Accra ya me refi baby a ya na dina amexeme ya na dina amexeme moromot Bobie give it to them. The nice words doesn't help anyone. Amra, mude mun kotie MPP ni ba no a. Wose Ghana ye dene. Suku samonye. Ade na
Why
Uncle me free din say o din bi ayi na dane page akwai omo pani kronfo ba akwai buzia no about trust here goosebumps at the end I'm crying I'm say hey won't you ask me what can and you see right now no Ghana for won't me said the list of a kind no omo for consultants and a consultant na catch them say Bawumia should behave like he is in opposition. Saba ya Ghana for be hu so ne Joma ma nyina free opposition na eba. And you say MPP ni bia no ha enra me engage MPP for be 10 e on my Facebook page. Not a single person eno timi ka kufa do ho asem papa. Okay ya almost statement edikai and another dey say nim say wasan niema. Na Bawumia baba be ye ni yie okay ya mesi akufado ne yire ho animguase abeto wo mo no even with the MPP party ko opposition MPP for eto ade kuradin a akufado ne yire ne Gabi no muntimi nsi wo you see Gabi nim entina Gabi diri ka be ka say wajai local politics no me say MPP for to preko kuradin a Gabi be dia tuo sa omontimi nsi wo ya osafuma for kronfo no omontimi nsi wo I'm telling you ha agufado sa MPP ko opposition de omne ye akofo no kura sua anya opposition for na be akofo do bibia o ne ba mesi ne ba ne restaurant no ono a obetum obegja ho omo ji omo ani for last because Ghana for MPP for no him say Akufo-Addo Bawumia a destroy Ghana tie maame no say wase ye suku sem ye adwadie mu ye asetena mu ye bre obre ejo maama na ete so but you see omo yusu sa ade no e de akata omanfo ani ama obia hunu say Bawumia so wo opposition ade omo ya no sorry dia no ai yengo ti Akufo-Addo
virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is I can mention names, the former Trade Minister Chiamateng or the former Agriculture Minister Freya Koto, former Energy Minister Boatie Jakon, whatever, all of them have been involved in making the MPP story. It isn't just the vice president who has been responsible for creating the MPP story of the second government. The MPP government's record is a government for the MPP. All of us, without exception. I don't see what we gain by attacking the record of our own government. When you do that and you become then party candidate, what are you going to tell the people of Ghana? Oh, it was Akufo-Addo who misled you and mismanaged affairs. I will be different. Even though I am MPP, I'm still under the Oslo sign. I'm different. And the people of Ghana will be that gullible. No. Let's be serious. Virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is, I can mention names, the former Trade Minister Chiamateng or the former Agriculture Minister Freya Koto, former Energy Minister Boatie Jakon, whatever.
Thank you, Eugene. So who follow me our office? Who follow me our Kemu? Who follow me at Akufo-Addo? Or see Bawumia is the architect of MPP. Government, second term. Bawumia is the architect. So the e-levy, taxes, 20% on beverages. Bawumia. Then you have this same Bawumia. Mon fast year, mammy. Ba me taxes no free. You let me make him a fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. A fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. I like Bobie so much, but sometimes, and as he rightly identifies himself as a joker, he's a joker. What the back we cast him, Jimmy. How can you tell us that your president is telling us? O president, catch say, only the architect, of MPP, second term, and for that matter, won't mean free a MPP records. No akofa consultant no catch you say Jomama ka so betwa 11 mu also ka so betwa 11 mu enti ya want to say the opposition enti mo ko rent nkrofo anso mo ko rent mama bi ma ne be so belebelo na political party o mutimi high nkrofo mo ko sun ayi ase o de ekromfo na esa adwuma no yeah hwe mama we Mami we wanya kwa oni a obefri area ho. Kwafo no ene asandefo no ene omdo om yesa adwuma no. Bobie yansani ya na oma coach no. Na esa so ma coach na mami no wagimi nti no. Wantimi anwene ahuru se enya dwoma amakra na ete na yakufa ne ba omia na ete so. Enipa mi anu a wo se ye school se ma sei na adwadi asei asetena mu asɛe no wo sɛ afrɛ no so onim nyansa nti ɔmra no amaye ne yie hwɛ Kennedy Japan ko ka sɛ MPP ne agimi ansi buei ayi tape no wai ayi afrɛ no sɛ santo tape no wai ba yi mam ogo ka am si buei how possible me ba choya Ghana ni listen to me facha me maybe nya kasa ni nyina na bia ope but facha me how possible din kwasi asem wie how possible how possible? How? How?
No cross say no one can. Nami faswa. How? How? No cross say no one can. If it's a yabe Mijina hamania papa. Uokrom na cross say no one can nami faswa ukrom hidin kwasi asemu a kachira no ukrom hi woni ne hunia kachira no ebise awieye biabebuabo mejina hamani abre papa
ani bra na aba
uokrom na cross say no one can nami faswa ukrom hidin kwasi asemu a kachira no ukrom hi woni ne hunia kachira no ebise awieye biabebuabo mejina hamani abre papa
yeah. I think so, man. I say, God bless you. Kwabena, God bless you back. Lucy. Omonim, they know, they are aware. Omonim say, yeah, bre. Bobie, yes, for. Bobie, screw me, yeah, bre. I get you. Oh, hi, nipa. Yeah, me try Ghana for DB. Kwame. Only Eugene, Mopa Monya Sar research we. Bobie ko voter region no. Mupa me na me wo a year muntino. I was watching from Mampong. Mopa munko tie fancy ano mo de maba omi nyina. Ba ko kura ni wa oti agbikasa. Voter region. Na nkrofo man fans. Ba omi na ekro. Ba omi number 1. Ba omi we are heavy. Ba omi voter region. Voter region. Eugene. Voter region aweti ba omi na ekro. Ha. You bust people from Kumasi and Eastern region. Now do amoko. No do amako gu ejom. Omo yi nkrofo free. Eye ejom for no omo ji we apata. No omo di apron abo obi no akotra ho. Wu se ba omi e ba sori na hwiri na su. Ana omo koye bia etefa so ya maame no ase mu omo sa no. They know say adwadiam ye bre o minor say they know say school na say omunim they know omunim say school na say staff 413 hash omunim say school na say Royal Chapter Property Group Limited open land ato ana efie abrochire for muntiam ye abrochire phone me se muntie me ye muntie me abrochire phone muntie me ye en first can come obi ne benya problem Royal Chapter Property Group oma gidin the whole West Africa enya fe ni asase ne ho ntokwa pipe yakum nipa estate houses. And then say teacher mante eben sawam and ben police station you are safe. Almost plot sizes no 70 by 100, 80 by 80, full plot, half plot 35 by 100 and answer 70-50. Cool price a dafom. Aya arai. Anna teacher mante what Roma say 3, 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses. Mesra sa wotimen ka fanombe hiame omo payment ni ye boko enye omo man omre bia o tie me omre ena omo site bia no ensuo ko electricity wo hodada omo demarcated roads emanensa no be ka se Bobie ena omo wei almost site on building materials. But we locate to our office. A year Royal Property Group Limited. From 025 651 5862. Me bosso 025 651 5862. Ana 025 670 0831. 025 670 0831. Ana 059 10103337. Frawamo. Why? Frawamo. Nenu amonkasa. Bills microcredit. Bills microcredit. If you're doing me, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Quick Credit, Yanwane Bills microcredit. Nene dia ya mamu new page. Yanwane Quick Credit. Quick Credit say you're from Bills microcredit. Come on into here. Bills microcredit. Oh la la. I'm watching the other day. I come. Yes. Oh, I'm watching the other day a long time. No done chasing, no done running, no done. You see that? Small boy, you don't know that thing. I am teaching you that thing. You sabi say that thing. Or the barman microphone you do the church other day. Yo, Fazaroko. John Fazaroko. Where the follow? Do you say Facebook video? Oh, all right. Anti Bills microcredit. obi nwia say obi enu megu ase de obi nwia me patch bills credit na say I am bills micro credit bra yenso mu ne yemu meka tango prime washing powder ho asema kire me wia me the top choco awon me wia mama coolant me wia oh la la edoso de mo ampo Sabasendra, thank you. So mama fa wenwie and we kwama the zombie IGP Dampare, the zombie IGP in our era. And MTA Amenfi East MPP parliamentary candidate, you know, also the Sujina baby awujina. And the explanation no crown asem no. Yes, I will get you the explanation no. Amenfi East peace in the explanation no. Ya odi aba no. O say amanfo she soldier atare, police atare without any a friend saying warrant and any evidence say omoya adwuma wo state security institutions mu, and they use those things any land cruisers and the bokro no esisim krofo into one dey waka kire illegal miners e wo Amenfi say obi she soldier atare police atare at land cruiser mu eba wo ho na say enipa ne enkura ene your friend say to me krata bia bono ekunu yeah. When I hear people damn party a professional, then I know you are a very stupid person. Because when we have a reckless, a rascal as an IGP, a rascal, very unprofessional, very reckless guy, leading Ghana police service. And you see, Metesa Pentecost, Elder Bakoka say, also say Ghana better than a criminal state. Yes, when you have the IGP being a criminal. Unim, me tear boy ni tape no 4 days ago. Dan parent min ko so mu say wo ya chew ya prosecute ediwasem edwa kotum no. Ho ana me gidi say Dan parent is a zombie. Gabi wenum ne detect man Gabi we ene Rebecca Kufado omutumi fro kwachi we anadwo zim we na Professor Mills aha no ho ama we abaye police ni ha ya adwene we sa okay na obi atwen say Matthew guy in interview also no baby a ogina no ehwa na ogina say obi se soldier atare obi se police atare na se went me and show any document bi ankyerɛ wo de ntia oba bechew ana say na se ubetimi akunu a bunukunu Ghana Armed Forces ayi kwasi wate o omati o yeah omati ose
an army officer has been butchered.
Yes, Mr. Matisi so matwitwa army officer bi yeah now we know oye MPP ni ono dan parent mi nkoche no Kwame, just imagine say Bobie Ansah liso na nakusi poku Mugabe Masi Honto Bobo Kwadwo Yabua, Charles McCarthy, ana why Mensa Thompson, why Bobo, Bernard Mona, Raxoma, and a tra a cancer asem we are, and can over of ye. Yeah. What Timmy boy not Timmy Asiaba Jina radio so City FM. Se waka na wojina baabi a wojina ya watu aba menye NDC ana CPP ana PNC ba me so me street chairman. Oh yes, we will tell them any military person, any police person obeba aba approach you our police station center. Because MP before me ati ase se nkrofo bi wo krom ha omutimi se soldier atare police atare edi criminal activities wa bra omunye police for omunye soldier for wose hunu saafo no bia bunukuno. And the NDC must make sure says our statement way ombe retreat in public to their supporters. They should do it in public. They should do it in public. Every PC and this PC biado a pledge a yes or more a paso across the country. A catcher and this supporter. Any person a ya was some military atare, police atare or the Land Cruiser Bebabesi election center. Mumuno enkuno. When you have a stupid person leading a security agency, the country becomes stupid and chaotic. Boy, wait me a same way. As you have radio so, I justify the entire no cancer. I'm a way so no be and to be yan she. I'm MPPC. We yanchine money bailu. With this comment, straight to prosecution, straight to jail, and the EC should disqualify this boy. Me money tape program hame. But Obiahu said the damn parasite. And I won't waste my time on this damn guy. Because a beautiful institution like the police service, now the a reckless blockhead to say damn paria. This is what you get. Obi Kurani weapon. Your lines say Adentina, what lines is a weapon or no call them. Then you, Obijna baby, air quality attacks on security agencies. On Namo, Ama, was I radio sooner? Eke catch rayan. Say waka, Obi anti-minion she. Come a first winner ba. Oh, me pacho munya first winner star 413 hash CMG scratch there list one na kusipoku is here Nana Solo ewa ha Sansuna Haruna Mohammed will join us the quartet list one akwaba
yenu akwaba
boko de menua
ehu anu me hwefo kwaba na so
Erade adom boko menua ya trans say ya che
ya che
say wait microphone wait be chire no
ya di ehwenimu say
katafa a che papa
na nyina so eye
ni nyina ye
de nyame be na ye
ya
obi kan say ebi amasa nso ankenye
David
the who has
amen
ye kone e ba nyina the who has
amen na
wakotena ho iso de mama fa amafo nkra ma wo
ai
na first ne ni nyina ye wa hande na mintimi nka oledi aton krabo se menka kire se wodo wase de edikan
amen
oledi de wase
amen
na amafo nso se omodo wase se wayi omaye
oh
nipa bi eboni aye na papa bi frɛ me wa money din intimi money din ye nyina ye nim ne papa o se onim se omo ti radio so no de omo ya ne se owe anu abetena radio so no wadas but onya brema no frɛ no nani aso na dodo na so se nkebe ya koledi ensamre biem no onko enna me busa se me nim hawa ebetimi asie enye sanso dia ene obi nso so epa ono nso nya ne eme na eye
ya somo
aba for se oni me ye papa
oh ya onse solo mintimi nka listen where the mintimi nka no radios go me who where to start
no
and where to end it.
Don't do that ever.
But they believe in it, say. Yes. Listen where by your mommy.
Fantastic. Yeah, but so if you say it like this, then it means you don't have any explanation.
And Debio, and yes, sir. Listen, and yes, sir. Me need explanation.
Yeah.
Me who may be a fair free.
Yes, the other could be.
Me can say.
Or can say we
say.
You can say asida. It didn't have a asida.
Because solo. Say onuya be sorry say. Bibi yow. Na ma babo so esimi yem. Say me so mu. Onu me say after me ma me koye. Ye call mampon back to back 3 times and answer ye call last one. Not a single journey ya list to a jammy.
Nina Lord JJ Bambe.
On him in echo. A yearly planning almost 60% was done by him. Groundwork 90%.
Yan twaso.
Baby, a man for buy ya almost say a YF no. Used to when they design everything.
Oh, talent here we had yeah.
Wow, baby, also
professional.
Unim.
And
what the boy in you are.
Saturday na we anwa ye course ye ba ye no be shase still that used to where ye adwuma na mene ye boss the rolati ye move ya korura ye baby a ho ba do mko so wa hu no na me plan na me say listo na listo de pencil ba kwa se na so achi na that was se na no okura hama no oba ti me plan say listo the body himself. How possible? And I'm saying, yes, Papa.
What take it, Judge?
You're right inside now. The relative bombing or say, keep this man with you. I'm telling you. Urato to be quite a beton.
Oh, yeah, Juma.
Anyway.
Asida Odia.
Asida in Yamedia.
Anyway.
When you say, Emperor, you shot kitten kittina, you share. Yetrimu se odehia nko
akwa adwane
na sabio yena ade ni boye kotodwem na yesi ye kotena baabi na yahwe papa na oka na asim sisi gbevlo oledi ka baabi na ye nyina ye ko gbevlo ne maame ayi ye ko he no e kafuna da kan konsoa
Oh,
yeah, Bibia. Yeah. So, I mean, who am I?
Not you.
Not to.
Well, service.
So, for me,
Nana, when you see I've seen friends, even brothers, Abusia. Yeah, Onia, new Onia, not Onia, almost free from Balcon. Balcon, Ganya Balcon in times of trouble.
it happens
me makwa yi a anuafo mienu ba kwa bon tent wa
esida
efunu ne dem fin
oh my god
so on say
nyame amana
me try dey bi to Facebook me say ewiase abrabo wuhia oba bone a ena hu oba papa won fa so wuhia oyonko bone a ena hu oyonko pa won fa so to wa hwe yi a woni yonko nam na oye papa kura na you don't appreciate it ufu so normal
say ebe wa hu
normal wuhia yonko bone ni a obedi ubone a emba wa appreciate say no matter how little no matter how little so wuhia nua papa de nyame ase na nuafo bi wo ho a ye wo wo mo nka da
yeah
o ma ku firi o mo nkola abrem bi spiritual it is any man no na we overlook
se kan ye ni wa
class obenya ni papa o do be fanya anyonko
se sum ni wa kan ya
hu ni mfaso
se sum ni o sum da ka untimi hu kan ya so
yes
ana hu hia da
sika so fa entina obi e wonu tu sikam no awia no adane ohiani no asai
onim sika so fa
onim sani sika kura no ye brebe
na wojidi se akufo do onim sika so fa so a enko de se sika be kwa high private jet
yeah go fan go to amena say ye kwa so
exactly
onim sika so
fa so
obi a ka se here yo o si yakeka
on tv da o movie da
because ni papa be wie sika
e di eja no
wi ansase osufo ansase ayifo ansase chese wa wi ansase o mabrabo nyina krono san
papa ye se tam
o papa ni papa ye kronfo ono so papa ye kronfo ono ne ye kronfo ne ma papa kronfo
ye best stop sa last ones we dey no mu be wie
wo mo a wo best stop wo mo no omo kro no chen omo se
da be so omo no ye ne no mba be wie pepepe
na Nyankopon etwi akufo aduka no e no se wo sene wo papa wo be ma utirimu odin wudini me ma wo
be ma to wo ma
eti be ma wo no kra wanye
sika chedie mama mfa hello aja
papa
abom
ma fano zebibi ene mande pa
unya sai
omunya 500
bema ewie ma yenu hwe yie no afa tiasia ko ba bia
ene mande ye be shashe sa
zao ka Friday dia ka de ka de to ase
masa na
mande se se weekends no akodi awie
wow sha
ya CMG sika chede no eye no kro
oh yeah brother
eye trodo ka chira nkrofo so wo yire wo mo na de afa de ne
oh anopa ene mande pa ase weekend anopa
mo edem nyame nsa bebre
thank you
ya kwaso akura mu CMG sika chede Anthony Desmond says you are live on West End Radio 100.3 FM medase West End Radio for medamo ase bebre honorable boa ho no elembele
be e koye no
ya damo ase me ya cheche elembele fu nyina kpelengpala anyway so emperor ya mama kwa be na listo e ka enase listo na ase ne de wan hwa be da enisida but solo da oral nchemati asema me ma fra obia enfi bad meba office
Kwabena saudi
ya boaben me da almost nana senya
so forever young
nana senya free enye no curse no
me mamodi nana senya
curse no ala le ye de chenio ma
Jericho
ole bibia ko yi na mema no ene ma no so ani je ho jefe
nana senya
but member of chief dia o ka kire me se na se Kwabena de me ameba it is idea no idea ntina we make us watermal into yeah door to door house to house market to market
ade se mu sua jo mahama
na be china tamale be butu na ebe ye ofe
okay
ye be chire bibi watermal kakre
but matter say more for the independent candidates or Asante region
be bia say ya target about 30 seats o
Asante region
ye benya so
wow
ye benya na
I heard 15
no 30 near target ye benya efe ni nyira chart na to
almost 30 free 40 na almost 30 so abi 30
yes 30 yeah
30 seats more for the independent candidates
independent for na aba out so omo MPP nim ye di ombone no mo ja party no mo so mo ko contempt omo ni afafanto de benanti enti efe kura keka che say eni gi aba santimantem no Kwabena me hu bi da
30 is too much
no yanye nta yanya ne sa no aho
but what so betimi
oh you mean
have you not seen Jacob Zuma's
what they only 6 months MK party 6 months and the South Africa Benya president ejina Jacob Zuma so
MKP
no akacho o muso say answer on ANC for bebu no yes o power proposal and adanya asef
and ono so onko
dia ejomo wa he munya president
yes o ha ha
ali dia so wo so pam na me so me meka ho wo ni majority
you so Ghana had no half
just do the agobesi
small boy you don't know that thing I am teaching you the thing
you are playing with the thing I don't need the corner
Ghana's Jacob Zuma
but Munjamina and not Dr. Dofo Ase.
Oh, good.
Senior Dofo. Me Kofi. Nanu Ishia Dofo Junior. Also Beka Chulumana. Yabefi. Oro for Swamp for Swaba.
Oh.
Inti Chairman. Akwaba. Cha. Yabefi. Na Bobie Oba. Ene enuanum nyina ya trase na ya baba bedim komo
o se ba wa ban nyina ne se ekwan be fa so a mama be we ni
I think so it's a good sign
it's a step in the right direction
it's a good sign yamin shira no chairman yamin shira minu aba Dr. Bisu ma friend na say eye no o friend me o Dr. na Bisu friend me but later me friend na nko ti bia a doc afa bia no yuti abra na me amede no fa boss or be bombas ne yenko ne yenko 24 me ma munyina akwa ba bi o I don't know but
me tell nka che hana ke kan ho bosho tini be kan de bosho
ono so de na ni brand na ni abre I think Pablo is doing well.
Commendation. Yes, Pablo
is pushing.
Oh yeah, Juma.
He's pushing. Yes. Pablo is pushing.
Yeah, be ma be ya no.
Uye ni say ni nyina.
Hana de mi hu no. Yamin mi hu Yamin wo be bia.
Say
me hu ani Photoshop. So e sofo, so e de yo, se de no organize you so on the abetie nko ani ayi attire no tete kwanche.
Mi hu no. E frɛ no.
No, me say me mfro bia. Enya me na me back power cho se bese ne ko organizer.
Say yami ama
organizer wo baba ye mi hu
yami ama mi hu ayi friends
akamba
ne ma doje
akamba so won fa so che yami I swear ma ferry
what ferry ba
ma ferry say akamba nya no say
untie
because we were looking for no
ya untie
o senior that's how come I thought say odi subani nim dia be ya adwuma
ya untie
odi subani nim dia akoda
na say before me ma me ye no
na po ye west
before ma me ye mi ko si akamba o ba bi ebe cut na moye me doje
what ferry Yamin pa Yamin Jaisan made a Jaisan rough now. Jai rough. No, any penny bro.
But you see, I think Yamin is doing or playing a part, but we need to support him the more.
Tell me which part you think Yamin is playing.
And the other maker said it's not enough.
It's not one. What the all enough. Oh, me person me who.
Any and say a man organization.
No, a women's organizer. Yamin pa. No, I mean look, Kwabena. I hear bedu baby no. And your radio so say oh. Yeah, they before be kwa attack no. Me penny pa. Watch post now the nama as a photo now the Twitter.
Out of say TAT. Out of say Yamin is in the bush working. And you see
which bush?
Bruno for instance may have cited him twice One me deputy general secretary Bandi.
Okay.
Mustafa Bandi.
Yeah, Bandi. I've cited almost those areas no on 2 occasions. Just that there are other things we want Yamin to lead.
Look.
And
Yamin is not the first organizer in the NDC.
Obasa,
and he's not the first organizer in this country.
There be organizer.
Man, coming you anymore. Obi Anka.
There be organizer. I'm saying Yabuatinja was fantastic.
Oh, that's any organizer there.
Yabuatinja was fantastic. Yeah, and they know.
It will be by that person means I win. I
don't know where no man who so people so akadam ko jemra. Anyway, so members, yembiem na yendim komo. Oral and Martin are starting a campaign. Dr. Baumia are starting a campaign. John Mahama are starting a campaign. But ye put your campaign approach and movement messages under review. Whichever angle you want to pick it from. Sebe ya ibeti me be more mamo. And but before that, no sebia 2 minutes. There are other issues in town. Sebe ya menka mokasa bwansha yaw mama just 5 minutes.
Me first
yeah, just 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, 5 minutes me do ase. Kwabena me nche tiefo ani monyamfo ni aferefo a omaje bretie nche adofo ni atamfo mutie nyina na memo abaso so ni adwuma so awoye. Ene wa ma etiefo ani age papa.
Oh, yeah, they almost
after a very long break. I had several messages asking about Semiwena, Minuashe, and you were a boy in shows. Maybe also Wabosh. There was a pioneer, you must know where you bought my Yana. Kora, me 5 free baby, and maybe Midi Hun Comose or Radam Pare, a Woodini, Sebio, and Ma Ubi Munese. Or your papa. Minimum this if I name a coin because of Dampari. And me no me that type of Sebio me walk over say why do you say na me imagine you me say na only me babeko why do you na utini si me konso then ka wo be me nim no babeko anya miti ene si wo konso ntina me nwene wa adwen no ena nya wuti ena si me konso enti na wo so wa adwen no nya no na medwen me de na eda mitiri mu no me gini di se Nyankopon ahira me papa se eye adwuma adwene na eda mu no eye adwuma papa na mi hu IGP a ono ba be ye IGP no o make sure say apart from ono there is nothing called police service mi hu bi da and there is no regional commander who omo kwa omo boa omo ni hwe omo ni say it's true they are very useless. Dampare has rendered that regional offices very useless to the extent saying that there is nothing called PRO our region BM say a bull near the call region Greater Accra region say oh ya bull and I say be ya robo and I you BB the regional commander no only any reason to put that communique out even to help Ebia say oh well who say BB say koso baby who so betimi aboa with information you know only say to me you know.
Okay.
And Adam Parenkwa, one any girlfriend, ese headquarters ho. And I no ni girlfriend here ni PRO. And I no IGP.
Who go who no here?
I don't we are time for.
Okay. Now down for ba.
Yeah,
that's right.
Enti adwuma na omo ye no. Se ono Dampare ka se oba ne nkoka na ono ayeden akoka. All regional offices, all regional commands, district commands, divisional commands have been rendered useless by Dampare. Immediately, Abehu sa at the Bino institution be a Musano. I also say one man show, and from Mobra. And yes, I can the decentralization can who here. I can who here say Belzongo police station, and who here say what Ashanti regional police headquarters, and who here say what Takwa. And who here say what your friend is saying agogo. And who here say what police station bia and was saying national headquarters. As I'm two baby our Ghana ha no was swallow one about national headquarters. But if you see such a stupid man behaving very unruly, and no one prompted society say sani pa we betimi abomanya then you are supposed to have a problem in the brain yeah we hear doctor say am na hwehwe wadwene obi a abrantie bi wo ye fe ne sen enkranza wakoto say police for ye robbery
yeah
wahu ono adi akire na police for na 10 akwa bu ni gate akoku no abedonko omu kun no me boys was sight I was botiano ha dampare ekoku nipa 9 or dama ekoku nipa 9 nipa 9
but sa tachiman case no
yes
police for no omukoye ne sa no omukoye sa de no
yes
police for no bi snd omo names ema na amanfo twema government a change keke
I see
oh we will track them
oh
we will just omunyina ada ye beto abawie no no omunyina dwane se omo jai poli omko awo but omo anko awo dia oh and pictures
okay
boys omo omko sa de what achima no
Shampar ma omko
yes
still bender ono jani baby o but ya no case no o jani baby a ohun say police for ni ku nipa no okobon kontina kohwe omo hu say omo hu say akwane hu say omo edi sa abone no omo ko chi still bender ni bonchoku no
wow
yes dampare
pare de o
pare no be jina o ka tell me say dampare ye ni papa me hu say wo ye wudini enu ti na me ne agaga no kun tokwa no because ebiana you may not have been affected directly but mind you or Savannah region Abujina Poway polytank musika wakuni pa mako 7 because obi diska ko se polytank ma obi akowia nipa 7 ewu na nipa Kwabena tiseska Sadam Paria wakuni pa mako 12 Nigeria for mako 12 including a pregnant woman didn't ko jina mango tree as no mbonu tuo pe
na obi e catch say attack police and military personnel the person is working
or na mogege
yeah because of MPP ni
asembe ne buy the very thing that broke the camel's back how a kumsin ede no ye ono ase me na me boat you no ono ane kan yo se me na me boat you no ya nche no no obi kura ni
even say na Newton kra illegal yeah
as out yet we don't know we don't know because the police service could tell say at that time no na Ghana police service o ma register to amanana because the trainer ni kura no pistol. We can go in the records and see whether our commission at that time had a pistol. We can go.
Yeah.
Because we have or more registered to you. And we can inquire.
Of course.
Yeah, no. Because or your minister.
Or your
MPP ni.
Or MPP ni.
Ono ni moja blue.
Now NDC near Akufo-Addo akofa ne sesu wudini so man IGP. Eti wo adwe ye say dan pare na oni nam honom no. Senya Akufo-Addo ntia ekoye IGP na eti na mika say this phone bi agimi ama ene se mo agimani so afa dan pare didi mu a na obi afre me listo na mo wei mi wo wanum
ye for be free central region
mi wo wanum
oh
nanum
there you for be free central region you na ba cantonment. Can you imagine?
That area.
Kaswa your central regional.
That area.
My US
central.
No, I have a problem with the way NDC aso dan pareso akofa jataba. Now IGP Ben and adwini ya adwuma was mesi me kotobo de. Na ye the camera see so near chani photo near the abeto oh we dey your humble pa where Jimmy san obi humble
what
there be dan pare ni ma me your friend say Elizabeth kalewole na watch
na de bia wo
to me see we dey Ebenezer Dakwadi what me see nkofo kra kalewole
I Pentecost asore dem ko to asore nyum
I know afa microphone no to nyum on to aye yi nyum o Christ no riba na ye the camera see so
but I me problem ne say
unim say
sa de no peace na ye no me encourage NDC say omo pieces ni nyina platforms across the Ghana and kan chom supporters say ada ye beto aba soja ni obi o se soja atare police atare eya ye man order say omra eho emaye adwuma otemtu wa mumunu nkuno
na de yama ne order kura kuno
okay
Kwabena nipa
ma menka de
anyway honorable Adomako join here Ewo Studios. Thank you.
The police for ni be a year of registration centers na asefem. Ye ho kan kwesi out. Obi ba be ye ne transfer. Police need to me je obi document ma menhwe wo tenancy agreement. Ma menhwe ba bia wote. Wo wote ha.
Identity.
Police need to me cast code na okra na wo de ba be placement na. Enye pa na po waje atitim.
Efa da bia ye na djuma.
Tese ama ya nina omo konso o kan kwesi atanya de ketwa.
Na na mo hwa omo.
You see, say and omo pese election na ye be ko mo di police for ba be intimidate ya enya adwuma. Because a man for bre organ ha.
I don't want to mo ba hwa mo
wa hen aha be head ye koso ho. Be head ye koso kan kwesi out. Omo is steady. And I'm just saying no, we need right. You are here to provide security.
That's it.
It is not your duty. Say oba be inspect say when na qualify so a transfer na when na qualify so a transfer. What do you mean? Tip Ghana police ya pa mo chaw so mo ya madwin say let's you mo ba be hunahuna dia enya dwuma da. No way. Na no Friday ni say me anam ye nyina be gu cantonment obi. Order from above. Nipa ne charge ne say. Your chairman, your national chairman, omu nyina kwatena police headquarters sama empanyufo nyina dwane agya wo. Say order from above. Why na sha above ho? Because my imagine say election no. Baby a mo be fa bia mpese mu wi no. You want to do
order from above we come na gabi you.
Tese o dun kwa won ti ase. Na no e wi a say baby akọ. Na no ya ene ya meba news France. Ya say farmers no. E de ajanan e spray government officials down adding taxes in farming akosoro. And I'm saying yes, Ghana, I think say we are not angry enough because they also memu. Yes, those days near nya glow for a glow and I've been some radio man so and I did and no more command what to when any Timo didn't say or one woman say and school feeding what the one city see I'm from Kwabena no man kolani I make a car say Yamuntuma Motum the 20 pesos and I can
Yanukramuntia.
Na me be so education minister what the one city 20 pesos ever told you na my body. What the one city 20 pesos ever told you na my body. Mo tell muslim just school feeding. Atimodin say mo bagana for.
Ya baba o kan kwesi out. Ya baba o kan kwesi out about be di won come. Ya Maunia and 5 minutes being from, but I think police.
One and Kwabena, the number 2 point I want to make.
Your main, you know,
make cafe back up.
One,
Michelle, a piece in us and no kind, and no one wakano. Me, the only difference between the awoka and the ono can say, or no say, will be a illegality. No, say police ni anaso the new course or quack chin bakra. Oh, the idea. Someone wants to go and vote and get the vote counted, which is a legal obligation.
Yeah.
And now obi person oyi osi akwan. So that is the only contradictory arena. Wo de no nipa no or ya de pa. And na soldier ni person oyi impediment e wona akwan. Knowing the history of what soldiers have done in Techiman South and knowing what they have done in the past, killing nipa makumakun and watching. Who no a beautiful caller. Any question NDC kwa jina no mabua. Because me omo kan man kan me nam nyina mafutu amede mu bia.
Me pese omo ye no
official. Because I was say abusuafo a omo nso no sini mu tee no a omo ye ayie no. Omo nso kire se ne aposifo nso so abusuafo ne asojafo abusuafo be ye ayie.
Yeah, I'll come back to you.
Eno pe and I'm person metifro the
so who bibi
and oral and chamantin the hokafo patricia
birthday
now what that
na ka kyerɛ m dadaada
na sɛ meba yɛ na yi so ansa yɛwia ne de nsɛmpa no atoa so ɛno nti no ɛnɛ yɛgyina
afrafranto
movement for nia na
very strong woman
ɛma wo awoda pa ɛma wo sɛ wo ho bɛyɛ den no ato akɔ so abɔ so ɛde agyina wo kuna akyi ɔma wareɛ ayɛ akɔnɔ deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu ɛne black stars ɔwobɔ ma
saka sɛ ɛnyɛ mama nka kada di ayɛmmerɛ
wogyina n'akyi pampee sɛ ɔno no wɔntwi n'anim saa pɔn so no saa nti wɔkwaɛ
ɔno onim saa de
sɛ ɔtoma seɛ ɛne black stars bɔbɔ
chifala na gyina maame no akyi a maame no gyina chifala akyi
chief no gyina n'akyi yɛsɛ vice president akɔsra blasters ɛga team yi bɛwini ɔde saa balɔk yi akɔ akɔsra nkɔfoɔ
yɛabɔ mpaeɛ
mɔtwɛ mɔ mogyaa ma no kokɔ kɔ hɔ a wakɔsra nneɔma o nti yɛwɛhyɛ mɔ na amamfi central kwamena asɛm no saa branteɛ no aka no east ɛduru east deɛ na sɛ central ne west ne adwuma mba bidiaa na meeting bi kɔ so okuma ase last weekend the same strategy no the man say oppose for the beba
to attack
yes almost attack almost say almost balance almost friendly almost bibi no bisi
really
oh yes sala ekona me won was oh me na me catch me record this nya na the appropriate time bebo
bakwara
o just say
who him say asem we make kra no it should be one of our main topics.
No, but a serious issue.
Over 80 to 90% of a police force support to our way.
I know Ghana for you know Pamoma because as a bad fool. So
they cannot use the police and the military. They have seen it.
And you know,
when you saw Cote d'Ivoire Vice President Bagana, and you move any be meeting say there was so many soldiers from Cote d'Ivoire.
Oh, that's a guy agree.
No, me obi frɛ me catch and say wa some guys be work area wa ate sɛ ɔmo free Malian military for and somebody called me
and a janja weed for you be finish your kroma you see the do what say
and I think ɔmo use Samira no
Fulanis
go ahead
o you be crash o nyina you pedon go for Fulanis you be you here the woman say a branch any castle we have video now so say Kwabena chira kono
Kobi regional minister what you
ana ne wo ohene so a otimiti nimbi ana mo hyen emaburu ni kutupa na for the video say be ba abonte na chese mo to no mpene so
what you say
na enra mitie no Joy FM wo pe MPD kwese agwon so adwene mu no chese wa say Jimmy mo
ai wa Jimmy pa
na obeka because party ni leadership ni because say a party is serious by now ke oma withdraw the nomination ebe pam regional minister come be sake no na ohene no crowd so come say gazette na ya pam na free so your friend na ataba ya jape imagine ko kwasa samungwa it come na very serious
na Kwabena na kosi ne hene
o na so mo de na se ko
gaza don pin pepper so mo kosi hene bi wo wa kwa pa eno no
na you see me na dem go was some go discussing galamsi wo that's why ko biya da lembele excavator sabira ya bozo ke what the regional minister yehu entokwa galamsi
kwapa
ya ko si kwapa
onko si kwapa hine ana duka ne nam oya no abodwa kwapa na yo hine wo pepesa ana ohine na mu ne tisi afi kwapa we waira
sese gofu enioma fake go na we okruwa
watimi akosi hine o se akwa no na ye don pepesa hine don pepesa hine tia no tisi abonten afi de omo traditional council is kwapa da be na be ye hine duka sese no regalia yina duka ya ye no duka
odia ye nko
anuti sa semwe no e se ye hwe ni ye sanse meno ka se onze koko production swat pa ye koko ni nyina ne nya free
520,000
to do ne nya free sa ma free central and west from aba 400,000
no less than 400
yes because it's asina ye di pia koko no eno na sa branch ya ye fe na Frimpong and then the regional minister say wa mo van go to galamse
na se police ni kura so jawa kwa mo no
awu so mo ku mo obi a wo ya wo se yeku Maxwell Mahama yanka wanse mu nwie ye wo se yensan ku mo ka ho na ne nyira yes
Omokum soja ni we are just trying to pick.
And it nipa na o ka sa asem na dia no mai.
Ana sa kwen na akwen instructions in the adwuma yi.
Of course.
All na you see we need to. But you see san kofo we ade omo ye no fe no. Me hu kro bia so eskafo ni e de se hiafo. Da ye ne mu ye dada. Wo nya ho se tam, wo na wo pichi wo. Kwabena me hu bi da. And it is somebody in Tokasam the person by let's you clean. You better aba oko nkofo training grounds, football training grounds. Ye nyambo main match abekona strike we say go so ye nya team na ye start main match no stadium na nipa gu ho a election day na tension wo mu no on na already feel strategy. And don't you know ma me na akoyo. You see one say NDC as a party kura is soft. That day they should have burned the police station. I'm telling you.
Oh, how?
Yes. They should have attacked the police station.
How?
Because you see, how? Because Periperi ye enye dwuma okroma. Obi akwa kwotwuo atutuo. Ono ya mfre no. Ya nhwebu kura se ne document e woni tuo no eye genuine.
No, but workers are. I disagree.
You cannot disagree because what I'm saying is
you're responsible Ghanaian citizens.
Now, if you are responsible, the police is supposed to be
yes, but you don't need to allow somebody to provoke you against state.
But the state is rather provoking the individuals.
People say question back.
What do you say?
People enu awabome makama no atum.
No, so what's
na upamu hufu a dey na
obatori bema.
But you who bet we are in another you can protest in another form.
Which one are you protesting? Without you so much a political tool. The police.
Nyamia Bible ni nyina bibia nyame de say mosaic law, a tooth for a tooth and eye for eye.
And I say regular kind. Also twitwa na twitwa e better say accents.
Afeni accents.
E kroma no. Wono wo that be
mede nyansasem eba na se wumtia me kwase asem be hia wo afeni atrance ni
ya ko chi obi free central region te said ye wuken ya nya ba bia ya raba cantonments ade ya
sa cantonments o me hu ade kwa
se honom no mdi bone
enya wie ya enya on ye do koi
unim se
commander na hono
unim se oba bi she cantonment o sisi e oba over say according to sources almost say bedi atuo. Okay, men kabiem. Awo. Ombeja no. Me won number nyina.
Oh.
What's osisi a.
Oh, then we will talk about it.
And it's a strategy towards election 2024. You intimidate one team na fi start say oko wachia. Again go to obi free central region ever na mecha. Ade ya esituo no wa transfer. Just ya kruma ye ni time on. Ya time ma say di nkwasasam. And it men fan lightly. I was so bia me de bre. But when nyina ya na efe ema ebufuo ne kosoro. O se ebufuo no wo June. Temperature the best start rise rising kakra sa yendru November no. I'm telling you so omo say omo ye mema no. Afi no omo start patches masa. Abemu ni sisa mamo nye bone enti no ye be bompa ya momu so omo de omo nkoso ni sanse mu ya nchichi nkofo enchichi omo sa the temperature ne dey because temperature dey form too much me mpene sa ya me be say heat levels no e wosoro pa ni hu obi obe survive.
I'll come back. Tango prime washing powder we see ataria pe washing powder emu ohwam enye de ade akasha afra ubesiri ma awie onsa achi ahoro ontare atete enye fine. Tango prime washing powder womode abade edu twam kra Ghana ha obia achi atum se Tango prime washing powder ye no ano no na wodi asi niam na wie no na awo no chese unni perfume kra de wakoto dia Gucci perfume de wakoto mfayin kosia se kra de na aba mo mbo perfume ni bi nkire me de
nyamna mo use perfume akese
de abebai Moschino
Gucci no me de
Tango prime was in part de hwam chen ni nyina wam ye ya se washing powder way the perfume ahodoɔ bia bi gum
the oud kura gum
ebi wom oh yeah se credit wom o amanfo muntie enti monkwaje mo de yɛn fancy niema e ma sa chi wuro akasa anim from 0243 033 na sa washing powder we kwapa pepper kwapa pepper Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic na de bright soldier capsules abba eya wo se nkankyere eye emema wo sisi ya o performance conform libido level no agiagu afei ubɛhwɛ no wɔn de akokratipa frobra hai numbi na wonuma na the bright garlic plus capsules no awɔ no boost immune system a check your constipation level to the bia bon se bia say anansi achu bi sa anansi nye police o cholesterol level no ya check blood sugar level check ni ya bright garlic plus capsules ya numbi wose o memu o magidin esti ayare ahodo mu tu ase udom pemu bu a yemfia ni enche Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic na ombesa yare omo ewo adogono eye nungwa last stop Estate Junction from 0243 983 top choco ai amanfo enyi top choco na top choco chocolate spread ya de fa brodom de enkoda ne pe se akoda ne ko skulu afa bia mfa brodom a na ne bu afu bonso osu no oda form de ti ko twitwi form sa na ti ko okuku enti je top choco chocolate spread na efama mkoda no na ema wo mo ahoden pa eno mo 3-in-1 chocolate drink ya wo mo dia ba milk ne asichire ene eye cocoa powder ya eno mo aka bon se di ohia ene nso hie wo na okro no from 0243 033 afei eye Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant Seahorse engine 50-50 engine coolant ya wamo ede aba but o engine ho ban from overheating yani ya baako but o engine ho ban na anwe na ache mienu but radiator tank no ho ban tie me ma o engine no ne lifespan na enche na reduce fuel consumption ne sika ni nipa botom na video car and drive smooth ai uya 3367 coolant or say you know aye for good protection uya 1090 coolant yani normal protection great nini machero jose nesuma hajimeze ai wasi ankai oman for say Seahorse fatu aso Seahorse was a 50-50 engine coolant. Seahorse. That's right. Why are there? Them. Anche. Mecha ache wo ho. Tina mo se fa 2-3 mu no. From 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ansah adan wo niema. Wo mu gina befia. Bills microcredit. A quick credit and ya said young mono and yaba. Now said you're not quick credit, you do a DTN, yes, I, there's no sa and I no. Enti, what do you boy ya? What would them go young? How much the end yas son? Ya tito so. But the number of Rosie straight. Mother, my main charge if you're not. So, we are talking about Bobie starting a campaign, JM starting a campaign, Alan starting a campaign. The message coming, campaign messages under review. Also, I want a PC. Ewo Okankwe South. The message from these three gentlemen, meaning so I follow. You are a political animal who hear news, who follow messages, who follow their echo, or candidates ya dia winim. say opponent need beat him to the workout, you know, so him. But from your point of view,
mini amedase find chairman etifu bi ene okan kusat fu nyina ene me executive chairman receive baby a obi amechia obbo ho modern pa campaign de fi ase na wo hwe yenua pani Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ensema okekana onka bibia edimpuntu ebrega na man de oka ne se we mate de oka ne se yem first year ne ma no de oka ne se yem man take over na ono no wone policies a wode ba beboa ga na man metie nsem bia na nka se ene enua we very wicked enti wo nyansa e wo policies akese a betimi aboa ama Ghana atumpon ama businessmen who ato mo ama ya kwan anye especially even me constitute kan ko south yetime ye ho akwan ene niam bebre nkoso a ene ma boni a ese edasum no betimi ame asolve ena wo se onfamwa na akufu ade na emom yentwen na bra power ansa na se wo nipa boni unyo bi o se to abama because sansam so kan di ba bi a wo gituma nyeye de nti a gituma nyeye ne se obi a wo so wo mate wonye in charge and so now ma ko gina nurses for anima ye to question ba ko pe e de mane o se ye nursing training na wase do maye asema na kan ye Ansah so oh bi dru akra me make sure se be ha ni atua
na menti ase no
enti nipa wonye in charge wo ba utimi strategy etimi buso sika ne atua na ye ntua
so matua
wo matua bi me de ko fa ngofo ma disika ko first kan no ka kotua o makotua kakra bi na mankwara no enti obi a wonye in charge no etimi strategy e ma etimi tua eti Ghana fo ye papa Baumia e tro no odi kyerɛn
ho no
antro oni bibi papa bia de mayen enema papa o kese na ba na ya mo na esese enema papa no waje afa so na ye
ebi ne de
aminim mpo wa se wa ye digitization watimi ya ama mobile money ya adwuma na ye start use mobile money ene
oso ofia otimi to ECG
otimi to ECG na even Ghana card kura ho onfa so chain bridge any overhead nyina Ghana card so e onfa so chain no enti no ene papa Baumia se wa ye na kaka economy na o si da bi me ye mate
o say no on na share digitization so eno mo de economy no ama ayi Anderson governor
enti
ena na do na share governance
bo ankasa
no all anchi na you know che
ono ankasa chiche
also ono de digitization kwa no
ITS
and I say Anderson chef fiscal whatever
Anderson ye monitoring no
many obi say no kra dia na akufu ado anka no kra nkyerɛ
no kra
kyerɛ say 2008 to 2012 2016 nesma oka nyina ne say Ghana sika se menje no enu ti na Baumia wodi ne ba be patena no na wetima baboa na mo ye Ghana economy no eyie na ba ne se na nipa wo fi se onim economy hu nsem a wa ben a na businessman a boka na companies be bread and free Ghana na wo bi a wa bi obetimi aboa Ghana so de na kwa akɔhɛ so onhwɛ digitization a onhwɛ IT a na me dwenu na me tia se na isa asama aka kyerɛ na wo boa ana nipa no mo package na ne brɛ yɛn because onim sika sem hunim de bia na obi a abon kwa na otimi maintain ama sika na ye 4.80 na obi a ye business enya mfa so mo so wabon wa ba be fa afa na obenya 8 years wo dia kwa ko do 16 point something plus na companies ne fa adwane kɔ amanfoforo so na kwa kwa adwuma businessman bi amene ne ye adwuma 1 or 2 kakra ka India ni bi lazo sorry one day so ne mo wankomo nam se dia ba asem oba me office announcement can say company is not doing well to omu relocate enti nema 1 or 2 bi anu omu no omu hie bi omu relocate nam so why na send your kata to no me wura hoye nam say hey how can a foreigner wo be ka kire me sa asem we enya asem kwa metimi aka wo cheso no kwa bu fu eche me na me ye Ghana ni na meti Ghana kurum ha no cheso o man na bibia no ekoye sese yo monche made baako a ekoye wo man mu bibia asai every set bi abedu bia no obi ase asai enti message ben na ba omi ade oni message bia
omo question bia mo busamo. So what is the alternative?
Okay, alternative ni dia hwe yen fa ye papa Mahama fa manifesto ni ma yempu no wo de hwe policies bi ode ba yen hwe bibi ti say 24-hour economy no ade a agi obi a wo sodai wa sodai mu odu a wa komapa eni adwempa pese Ghana gina na abanya sa adwena adwen 24-hour economy ho na omo so omo pese omo say economy ne say Ghana for papa Mahama on pesa mo na mo yere no mo beda eni nto so nko ye adwuma na two we ye dibuman wa bra 24-hour economy no ye hwe ba bi ti se me hwe okan kwei south ho a hwe companies ahodo a egu ho a sa companies nyina ye 24 hours a yen hwe mobuno mbonya adwuma ye ne yen hwe how is going to affect the economy positively in terms of inflation because ya papa Mahama policy na ode ba na ba bebo abetete taxes no so na afen so mo tariffs ensuo ene kania mu yisu no so no eno so aba fom anya price na baba fom me na obi esa wo adwuma na so production cost aba fom what happens it affects your selling price simple and one selling price ne enema bo so ko fom traffic any akwan anye santa du ba bia wo hia bibi se wo anya motor rider na adekọ no wontimi fence on sentimi nka na wo mo atimi ya adekọ na wo ye na aboa mi ho ade na wo bia wo hia no e ade a wo ye de abebo o man nyina enti delivery for no so no omo so mo boa omo contribute a lot e ma nyima bebre aye fast especially yan medi dwan kitinkiti ebu afre na na akwaje na ode abrew enti no e wo se regulate omo media me ne papa Mahama ya adwen ye regulate omo ne yanji omo ntum se ye po omo kan ho na DH ani ade anyamoto no mu yusu omo start use ye ende na adenti na yen local companies ni businessmen for no start ye deliver ye se ne de nye ade bone insurance for company sheda nyi omo ntum papa ba ye pon so beboa ama insurance for no so accept omo onim obi bia ope oman so adi bia no ka economy and about me the digitization
also you should digitization and the economy
ready unim na da bia me kan o kan no wa no ya kwa pana
well we are honorable
ne aka so na aka say da kill fa sa na wote me so mentesa enti ye pomo cho Ghana for na da na omode ba no mamu ma ya nyintumo tom okay si akwa si ehu ya so nsu aso Ansah yehu yenyina ehu die tue mu sesei no wa wo ko market bia no ye ni MPP market ho eni NDC market ni Afrafranto market yenyina ye kwadwa so ba akopɛ ena ya maame mo ya na nkofo bia mo se ana enuano na afu nkurase na ya maame nipa bonesam ena omama ne boa den aya ne ewura fu se maame na ho ton tomatoes no otua dan ka ye ewura fu se maame na ho ton tomatoes no ona wo han dan da bi ofro ka maame na oton tomato ni no fise de bi o ya de kokoto aduro
just a moto abamma no
ye nto abamma na ba bi a wote na ene so free way ene so wutu na na akufu ado fu no ntie na oba beka so na na akufu ado mitunu fa wontie eni ti na Ghana ya de aye no
no ba say no
sente sa de anye de o kan bia ba o me oboa anya no kra
no ba o me supporters na asmo mo de nam ne say kenofriata na ombu ba o me ena Gabin ma no kwaya mana anye bi ba say no say ono anya opportunity dia Ghana be chentese
evidence wa hin fa menya evidence wa hin menya Bobie evidence ne wa hin say eye Gabi mu na ama kwan eye ofuriata na ama kwan evidence wa hin wa ma na kan kire yen awasan ka be ka kire Ghana for Ghana economy dia aye na enum jana bedari nyina mintimi nyina no na ku far mitunu fa wontie enti na kuru na yesa no aka no aye free ba won kan kire ne de ba mi aye wa because na ku far ka kire en say wo ni obi a wonim economy hunim de wo de wa ben ana wa nso be ka kire say what the Bank of Ghana, the money is here, the money is in Ghana, there are a lot of money in Bank of Ghana, we don't need to borrow money.
Yeah, but uni ma dia ham about me Ansah ho. Edina obusa pa kwasi emisiata questions no say vice president office na hu here emisiata question on
exactly what set questions amano minya kasa question was set on one set man ho
no your vice president. Now you are telling us the vice president office is of no use, and now ubusa emisiata questions now say there one
one question.
Say
one question.
Oh yeah, allow
117. What do you mean Musa? Now so answer the question. Now the voice was so powerful. We are giving you our that's a 20 allowance. You are doing Ocheche Akwana Nkasa. Or boy hijab in Jerusalem became Yabuano. Now do you know? I say allowance me who be that. What are I didn't know. You didn't know now.
So what is it that he knows that he's
I simple. Oh, go for me, you know. Bako say, me ba. Sikana, my memfa ma nkodi. My memfa sisi hospitals emma. Na se wo wo nursing train na wo ba ya hospital wa ko wuram kurudu na akwa adwuma ajo akatua. Bako si da bi hospital da minsi. Na me mama sikana nwadi na modi ya uwie sko ba betena fie no asa akotana ma mi jare ni mienu de na osofa de hen na osofa.
Anyway, thank you sir, I'll come back to you live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. And before Haruna Mohammed Ababe Kansa, but interestingly listen, so Angel FM online details on Soja Nino Machukana Sekai no. Almost yes, you was a champion.
And yes, and put the same enclave. I couldn't say again, you could do. And that's from Pom or down the Western Regional Minister, Casamushia Soja Nibia Munkuan Yakubi. Now, we were
anyway, Mamma to my so a election campaign approach from the three gentlemen.
From the two gentlemen and one other.
Yeah,
from the two gentlemen and one other. From the two gentlemen and Kwapa.
And now who is a vice president was starting the Tiro Kwabana who will be born. Kufa do Dienavia. Omuna you Mutro. Bonnie and Guano Mutro. The woman is a baby a Ghana one, Kwabena. Ansah now say, prescribe solutions, or so who may be a Yajina beer. Ya hawa ye wo asomai pa ye adwuma mabunu nyanye ekoma edie adwuma egu now na adwuma ye mamunu no enyanye no de susu azo no efri saa ye sidi a aye hata ye a interest rate a ewo soro a sabi entwe muwa dwedie eno tira se wo ye okanini a anaso obi opeso bedi o man animu a your focus must be how we me stabilize your economy no. What stabilizing the we no. Now the sikana ye benya o man no akoshishe baby a ehu hia. Ye see ye di hia wie ansa na be de fata. Saa nyo man no rural antemanten apes aposam say and wa kuruche eguru krata so a wa friend the great transformation plan. Ya campaign ye nye rural antemantin sem wa worka de bia na ni abra yelo yidi himu ba bia ne se kwan ye fa so ma ye sidi no emu ye ha no eye indiscipline and lack of confidence and as a systemic failure and lack of faith e wo ya memu ni system na enya adwuma ne se kwabena ye ti kromu e dollars dodo e be kromu anyina fa Bank of Ghana Ansah ya chama banks na ewukrum ha na bebusa ho se eye den na dollars ya ebepie Bank of Ghana na de ma banks yi ya na akopie abochum nsem eye indiscipline systemic failure enunti no ye ton dollar no black market aboden forex bureau aboden SSN banks eno no rather chamantisi dabi oba asade no obehwe afiri ho arrogance of power to me a yɛde yɛdwɛɛ ɛwɔ kurom a ɔsɛ ɔbaa ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtu aseɛ na afei yɛ reward hard work na yɛde yɛni ɛku private sector ɔma yɛ team as Ghana public sector abɛyɛ tumi afɛ nipa yɛ budget kyerɛ sɛ yɛntumi mfa nipa mmoro 700,000 na kyerɛ sɛ dodoɔ naa no a yɛfa wɔ mu no yɛyɛ dɛ yɛ private sector ɛna ɛfa wɔ no na kuro biara nso ansa na private sector bɛtumi adi ne dwuma wɔ so ɔdie no na ɛwɔ sɛ taxes ɛwɔ fam interest rate ɛwɔ fam ɛyɛ dɛn na Ghana ha nko a yɛnkɔɔfoɔ yi governor of Bank of Addison ɔkɔ Yale yi bi anaasɛ ɔkɔ Oxford yi bi sɛ mɔsua economics a wɔwiase nyinaa mekyɛke Burkina captain yi wankɔ mu Yale yi wɔno fɔmfoɔ Oliver yɛ bi ɔde fɛɛ mu mekyɛke Togo nso mu Yale yi wankɔ bi Cote d'Ivoire nso saa ɛnso ɔmo policy rate ɛyɛ 5%. Na Ghana yɛn yɛkuta Yalians, Oxfordians, Harvardians yɛ policy rate ɛyɛ 29%. Enti businessman no a wɔdi dwa no anaasɛ wɔyɛ business no sɛ policy rate yɛ 29% a na sɛ wɔkɔ bank no yɛde risk profile account na sɛ bɛsi bɛyɛ sɛ 40% a ɛbɛyɛ dɛn na saa businessman no atumi abɔ besia ama watumi di ayɛ adwuma abɛɛ mu ma mɛburu no a ɔsɛ yɛfa mu adwuma no yɛfa mu ɛne owura lankyɛmante sɛ bɛba a interest rate ɛbɛyɛ single digit na very simple senate yɛgyegye long term funding ɛyi pension funds a ɛgu hɔ no mu a ɛyɛ investment hunu ane ɛde yɛ yɛbɛtumi de abɔ banks n'akyi dɔm amomama reduce interest rate owura lankyɛmante sɛ ɔbɛyɛ na wayɛ saa no wɔsan so ka kyerɛ wo sɛ na pɛn so no West Africa ni ha ne benya low tax regime ɛto a yɛagye no ɔbɛte so sɛ hwi na atumi ama nkɔfoɔ ho ahenha wɔ ɛsiane sɛ wiase no yɛntu mmirika nko baabi a Ghana ade asɛ wonya sika a ɛyɛ bɔne kyɛ sɛ da bia ban
no ba sɛ taxes no deɛ baomia sɛ ɔno ba ɔbɛyɛ
labi ɔno ntumi nyɛ saa deɛ baomia baomia ne kɔ look IMF
ɔsɛ ɔbɛyi afiri hɔ
wokuta IMF staff level agreement no a kan executive summary no abra IMF for free Washington omo ba ya omo be ka kire Ghana for say oman ni mu adentimi nuanom mo nkire kwan fufuro a sam be gi 3 billion am betua dua no ora ba omo yase dabi oman ni mu nya de ye de ade afa ni e-levy covid levy we levy ni nyina ora na sa oni kene furu ata na adesen sa nkofo miensa we ana de mu hu na nyina no according to IMF document staff level agreement executive summary no omo jitim to no de mo nko gira ba bia nka nkire wo obi aso obo bet tax so odwa la nkire maintain na se oba bet tax no so na abafom now the taxes above from one or the interest rate above from one discipline above system or your leadership by example say one go chop young ko hu sika won confirm pass no ka say media my dear sisi me dey say obeba out successfully no not say o mind no eye dey e move chama say we wie sa no
my dear
sisi o throw beautiful letter and you clear mama no puduo shase yes o okay you do investigative one day you ko ni attorney general and OSP o my case no
jomo pasa
my the basa me no me ne ko ye bibia kabana ansawam ye bie no material ma che se kuro mu ansem hunu ngo a na da che no nkwada be sore etia sanse boy now we wie no wose nipa de dim edidi me wia ni bumfu dia ya ye nyina ye komo the boys no tidia no so be ye wasase ye ntam de kuro mu han mo a yɛmfa nyɛ duma biaa ɛno tie die ni bɛsi adeɛ ɛfɛ agriculture so kuayɔ ɔsi yɛmfa yɛn ho ɔdi nyinaa kurom ha no mo wɔn mo ɛyɛ bogya kua no dɔɔso ti deɛ no so ɔbɛyɛ sɛ woyɛ bogya kua mo nam ɛnan num nsia no aka mabom ne ama mo management team top notch atumi amanage mo ne ama mo nsase ne bi aka ho ɛdi mfidie tractor ne combine harvesters ne all the farming accoutrements yɛsa de sika taa mo akyi sɛ mo fa nkɔdi mo dwuma ne ye jai se sekan ye de do ko yinkura se ne ma menem de sekan da so ko infomu a na ya sefem ene 21st century one de sekan do ene to ru ane so be ye firi ho na waye we ni sei no wasan so ma agronomist o ma wo ko sua kua hu nyimdi a wo ko Kwabena Nkrumah University asan se ye nyimfu agese wo to mo de ada classroom no ye yimu nya wo firi classroom mun konfuo mun ko ye mfu mun ko bo ma no ban no mra esan se me no ka sei Burkina Faso akwakosi tomato factory enu jama tomatoes adanke ma menem ko fa ba krom ha no edumi mabio enu tira akodwa so a ene tomato ba ko eye 5 lazy
opposite tamale de ya de be bo
why na say be bo
onte
why na ka sanse mu no
onte
ya de minister of agriculture also to be ya aduma no to hotel ni wura fi kura so ya agric minister ya nya hwe okroma enu ti ya de ni be si kua no so na de wo mu ni say wo ya ban a wo dwene hwe kan a was when you cook your essence say you and Nankasa say by 2050 a combesi wiase abrofu ya nka dom ye bidie yi omu nyina ego omu nyini omu be wetwam ti yane no osie tumi e take over ye due nnuane ye tumi de bi ko me no ka say ya pram ya kwakonya Africa Continental Free Trade hwe e kom e wo Africa ha and it is a Ghana ye de tu ye ho so se e be ye kua ni ye a yankwa ye betumi afidi ebibirem ha enya musika botene na wunya sa sika botene no ha usidi na hoden enye hata hata we ye practical economics cons one over economics without tears ya ka so raba mi ago PhD economics the project work na election ho we nya economics bia no koye election economics so koye ti de bia zanwa but real economics no be focus on the real sectors of the economy and ye aduane na wo se ye we nyina no no buy na ba no se kokofo etumi yetumi nya license buying companies koko growing areas kokoto mu koko dia ade no bi a wadua bayere bode tomatoes so de wonu de ne nyoma de gese wonu na de bankra behwehwe bayere hima bode hima tomatoes hima asa na waton ye be license ngofo a ebe kwa akoto wo mu no baye when practical economics na ya ne sa wie no wrong no and osin this year so into the idea friend industrialization ebe title me no tie Ghana phone to me no raw natural juice blue skies ne we ye we ya trom nom de call London obi to London no bodo wo Ghana ni to mento esansa ne buade wo se ye bedua brobe no ha ye bedua tomatoes no ha ye be ye roro na ye di mfididuma atato se ne be ya ye be processing into semi finished and finished products ye tuya koton enya sika emu oduro we ni owura nchemante eni swadi hu wasa kan sa no what's on one automotive development policy and the Asambo Castle Kruma sa Nissan ne VW ne your friend say Toyota
no de menene nyaadwe
onu na try
to the list aso onu mo nyaadwe
list wa onu ne nyaadwe ne onu na dwene enu ti list your friend list wa kwabna every kusi no
you know the me aye kwabna
ya kusi and your friend ayi alan ko do chirmante ya ne ko do mutwe timi fa list wa adwene the truth of the matter is dientia oral antimante trust our policy they say offer your import bill they just a list wa ne ya adwene say offer your import bill on automobiles and the pass cars nko and then the pass sikeji efro ma afibia $1.8 billion the better na o dollar usidi no enya hatata ejoru de ba no hwe say e kwan be we progressive leader e kwan be so ne betumi atisa sika puduo ya ye de ko crackers and the pass the edinka no metro policy be masa assembly plans abakruma na ye wia
but I say no money by say we begu your friend say aboso kan ni
David aboso kan for no the fe wo mu say ubusa an say uko Dubai eni nkura ya assemble cars anase ye cars wo na egu omudwa ya abaso ye be training ye local dealers car importers no na fe yama credit regime a ewo banks no akofom de tia omudwumadie na nkosoro ne se o kwa akobọ bese obi kwa akọji auto loan a se bank be ma auto loan 29% kwabena be ne watua ene tia na ha na enya brand new car on pese obedem kwabena susuan pa se brand new Mercedes Benz ya use Mercedes Benz ya na ne bo no e wo fom a akọje bese ya dia ma be 5 years a e bia bosun bia utua 2000 na se obosun bia ketua 30,000.
But we don't have such economy.
That is a part of the program or Troy. Oko head the automotive policy about no credit regime esa ka ho say banks no ebebo Ghana for no besia nanka omato cars ni yadidem se ne be ya yada car munum a ebeti accident so ya kwan so accident gwa no increase reduce GDP okromo a e dey comprehensive plan for no a matter what yes or trust our policy in the no and I was also called your dear friend Guidec Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation sir ye person ye talk also a pass a automobile pass Kroma and it's yet to me ship aluminium your friend say yet to me ship bauxite yet to me ship iron yet to me ship manganese and call rosa as part of oral and Chamati the campaign message was a Ghana Oba be this was some company ye be obe make sure say be process 60% of our raw materials here under the guide near to me a command bauxite iron and manganese they produce steel ye to be about be cast no hanum these are all feasible projects and no till our lithium here by ye go for education away ya put here say na we are so move towards a green the year electric cars near there lithium is there the cars and then also go to Australia for TTM it's as you free say Ghana and be ebio oral and Chamati catch now say you oil kroma adie ba kwa yenye enga hono petrochemical industry adie friend plastic ehu hia car manufacturing pa and it will no ba obe develop the automobile your friend say the petrochemical industry you bet me plastic you dey be fertilizer kroma when obia na dwene waka we na wie no kwabena waka cho say the issue of corruption be difficult in the price ebia gofo no royal anchamantin sign that obia won na ka kro no se ma wutumi ne discuss anything na kufa no mo penasem no
are kufa ro ye kromfo no po ase
so betumi ne royal anchamantin kwa ye jeni sai obebu say ye jeni sai and to hear your campaign be an MP before time no one
ba che say kufa ro ye kromfo
o say
o ba che kufa ro ye kromfo
kufa ro de nyuma na kire enya be na meka ono ane nyuma na kire o ti ase
ye nunti na on penas
ora Chamati ompe intagea ye jeni no ompe and to me ne nkasa to betie mu a ye tama wo MP ye internal campaign ye na opponents ne ka oba no when tisika my young boys because won go wi o man sika no from boys that was what the boys were saying now me tie campaign message now Ghana you a long way to go so we are well say nipa no we ne betua ya adwuma no it says one go wi aban sika from young man afa go do time nti no on perasem and the diaba be nti kwaba year of the movement for change there ya turn your message
so from Tamale where
ya free Tamale we are ya be fa boga afa wa ya saba back down say ya babono afoni ya potemu nyina ya be saba ye be answer ne ento aba ne akọ 10 times all campaign ye no ya answer ye targeted campaign ya baha ye ni kokuo ni ye ya nyane to say the political parties because ya nya political party or ye content crow independent candidate mama fa bibinta to say essence NPP fo hu say yane na ye make gains our Ashanti ni all their strongholds nti won them that ye omakwakwoti yellow Ghana party bi na esre crack go ndom be na ye ni da osabwa o wo mo de sa de ba be ye spoil ballot ti say obi atobo oro alantemantia na isi fo no mo ntie mi uko kan yomu na the ba police center aso obe kokuru yomu no asam ya starting elections Saturday trick 1992 omgo se yomu enu tiro ya to abanama oro alantemantia omo ba kokuru asam ya starting elections wodi yomu ba wodi Peter ba kire se wodi yomu ba
oh that's it but very interestingly and that Mugabe massive birthday
oh Mugabe Gumbe and obiam bomb birthday no Gumbe
koyo atampurika odi wi a ye be because now three musa me other friend but just we are
what are from me musa
odi wo go mo yo
that be say ye wo say ye ni anto a be na GDP akoso
atampurika ye ba kasa mama Haruna Mohammed akwaba but Harun okay so my main Harun I'm mean fellas to me Harun so we are dealing with listen to us say two gentlemen and
the other
kwapa
when the other no
kwapa so almost as a movie they say obia tiesim And omo ye juma obia de the message ba campaign approach. What treachery? Why your analysis? What do you see?
Kodnamichia etefo so for chairman. My ballots.
Oh,
and so 1 minute is even enough.
Oh, time
it's better late than never. Michia, maybe a penny, a regular panelist, Mr. Liswell, Kusipoko, parliamentary candidate.
What parliamentary candidate for which cause was it?
Oh,
okay, what the me MP to be?
Said one. Commander.
Solo yes and Kobeko, who so bad.
I don't be die, me no debut. Yeah, better, I know you.
Say, Penifua Cassa. Na the duana Omokai and so Minomo Eyaju. Because the economy now will belong, no. Ghana, Misumi Ghanaian. Now, so every election be any promises and fails. Strategies in every election. Promises and manifestos near your friend or template, no, and also strong every political party. Because that is near a driving the agenda for better Ghana.
Yeah.
Say Eura alarm chairman thing espouse a lot of ideas. Sana Ghana betum poma nature say it is welcoming. Eura John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, Onosu dia Odiba is welcoming. But then near maybe Kafa Eura John Dramani Mahama ne NDC for. It is true, sir. In 2016, Commander, by this time, na baby elections so no bekwa kwasi. Men candidate 2016. Now we are NDC new, we are MPP new, we are when no one knew the direction the election was going to go. But 6 months to election, I'm not seeing that kind of zeal now amount for the bad election 2024. To be frank with you. Now, I have me because me who say in the 2016 na NPP in opposition na almost set agenda Emma NDC. No more a set agenda. Ufaha na omo defend 20 free education. Ufaha na omo defend digitalization. Ufaha na omo defend school feeding. Ufaha na omo ye. But in opposition as NDC. Na yenim say umpo yen MDC na di ade aye frɛ propaganda. And in every election, every country, there was a strategy, no. And your propaganda, a strategy to set a tone for your opponent to focus on niya no win nam baby. To say ufa bolga na bobaumia every and cry echo bolga echo yiwano. Na wunam takurade ofre bolga onya adaje kura obetwon tro no ntwa obenya adaje ton na enu na mum na eden who set agenda no so that obekwa akoyiwa no. But I'm not seeing that zeal. It's like near amount for a cano. It is sitting in the minds of the NDC communicators, and for which reason no, it's a source of worry. Because I am saying, sir, member no mitie na ubisa dumako say questions na omubisa no. What is the alternative? Wantima yi na no wano to my satisfaction. Well, you I mean wakasare, but we say we are dwelling more on the sloganeering campaign more than issue-based campaign. Promises upon promises. Look, the 24-hour economy, economy, idea, chang baby. But it's like a lot of people don't get to understand what is 24 economy.
Haruna, John Mamba Krani and this idea. We hear new promise, baby. Tell me that train is way. 8 years when the NCB. Tell the people we need to expand our aviation sector.
That's why.
Good. and you. I did be anyone here, and Nippon with me, I hear the 8 years. And the away and why you saw, you know. Come and tell us all about Twasso. Where you are? Where is our South Africa a consultant? Who got no wolf? Sure.
Geo. In 2016, the American. Now, at least, young name be as free SHS. As it is, see, I can say 3 in, 3 out, 3 months in, 3 months out. In 208, Prof. John Evans at Mills, may he so rest in peace, perfect peace. He said, Oba 4-year tenure of free senior high, Obetwaso. It was a major policy decision of Odibaye.
There you go. 2016. 2016. Yes, 30 February. From February to November. Na ye John Mahama eso mo obi ehun se oye kronfo.
Good. January, February, up to date.
Ugo jira Kumasi a John Mahama ko jira Kumasi no ko jira no. No, ko say I vale se gonja hino se hwan ne se betum fu mo obi antako obi a. Mo obi antako obi a. No ya profo a wa Jimmy say na so your vice president. Men kan tell so we your profo Jimmy for.
Ni ba no ko jira no kan ko o jira ka bi je.
Say otu obi fe otumfo atuafo say otumfo atuafo say otumfo na to aba mo otumfo.
When to aba
ma gamanche. When to aba ma fresh bolewura.
We share the history.
Yeah, can somebody near brother ka.
Enye no na yedi chisisi.
Hi.
The principle of accountability, it is the bedrock of NDC manifestos a year. Gerald Rawlings Dubai. Today, as we speak, what is happening to us as Ghanaians and in the economy? Corruption is the bedrock of NPP. Yambosu. We don't talk about corruption. Do we talk about it? Like Commander is saying, say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Terminal 3 is here. The E-blocks are there. And the E-blocks education is a long-term measures of what? Elevating poverty. It's a long-term measure. Now we are E-blocks do I say young fan my the number that they dispute. Young fan say 30. MPP for Omumbeka Chen say Kromfoy Mahama John Mahama what disikano Umaye Uka says Umaye 230 and I'm one we Umaye 5. Na the Omuba no E-blocks say no movie. So you have a track record. You are bringing a slogan, say 24-hour economy. Minia, young kotina classroom, educated amount for omuntiasi the meaning of 24-hour economy. No? Look, when you sit on air and you discuss 24-hour economy, you ask NDC communicator, he should elaborate more on it. The person cannot elaborate on it. What is 24-hour economy? It's a fact, sir. There must be a need for 24-hour economy. It's not just say me person me da me nyanku beden obekwo joma ko jami obekwo ko diskanti me da. That is not why we want 24-hour economy. There must be a demand and supply need. That is driving the need for the 24-hour economy. Say there are pharmacists who are running 24-hour economy. I know other pharmaceuticals now produce 24-hour economy. Look, Kina Pharma, NS Chemist, they run 24-hour shift based on the demand. That was when Mumayan Kaya who said before John Mahama lose election. How much money did he invest in the pharmaceutical industry? That led to the 24-hour shifts. Now,
$20 million for each pharmaceutical company.
They were running 24-hour shifts. Based on what? they had the resources. They expanded the frontiers of their supplies, warranting that they must run 24-hour economy, 24-hour shifts to be able to meet their demand.
$20 million for each. Tobinko GB, Farmer GB. Oh, $20 million for each.
What they are saying? So if they need for 24-hour economy, why don't we talk about it? Let the people understand why John Mahama is proposing 24-hour economy. Obabioma is going to open the economy that demands, say, chinchina, just obia, run 24-hour shifts.
You see, there is a problem.
There's nothing like that.
There's a problem which
seriously,
Masre Ebia, men am here wrong there. But you could see that, look, you can't leave the battlefield and create your own field and win the propaganda fight there. It's good to create 360, but you don't create 360 battlefield and leave the other field for them to be running route.
The strategy, let me tell you something. I am not seeing that strategy. Sir, just imagine the introduction of 24-hour economy and what the MPP, the responses that they came with. So that was a strategy that you needed to employ at the right time. And then what was to bring it? So policies. I haven't seen policies of any of them.
I started posting about 24-hour economy. Me had 3 posts. Bako was around 350 comments. Bako was around 470. Me engage MPP for Bayer 12. Nina wa me Facebook records mu. And the MPP social media guys different 12. Me engage woman for almost 6 hours. You saw me on Facebook and not back to back. But payment no pay. Then I kept on asking them they should mention one policy from Bawumia.
There's nothing.
From yesterday to this morning.
Do you know Niana Ukaya Nusu?
Not one.
Mejatum. What is Bawumia is talking about? Bawumia is talking about what the policies of 2016 and 2020.
So you the opposition should drag them to that side
because they have failed. One,
the
education, they have failed.
Onia, a boxer no be kwa na ordinary kokona or you comfortable.
Yes.
Push the person to a place you feel comfortable.
One, Bawumia is talking about what? Digitalization. When did he introduce digitalization?
No, Yahoo boys he started.
What you say? So if young fans are onuna di buy in 2016, remember in 2016 ye kai, and one I was 2024. Why is he talking about it?
No,
the e-blocks now, John Mahama di buy. No, why have you stopped talking about the e-blocks?
Opa, my John Mahama enko jira baby no say Bobia me to challenge amount. Me kasa afa digitalization ho from Accra Digital Center. No matter saying and Obia sending message to Obia sending message. Oh, Kwabena, as for this one, we don't agree. NDC has been saying it. You see, it's not a matter of saying it.
It's about the innovations that somebody brought.
Strategy.
So, the e-blocks that was built or that is ongoing. No, our education sector, that's one. The aviation center, one. The Tamale airport expansion, the Kumasi expansion, the Terminal 3, is it good or bad?
About opposition, not and yes, I will don't wait for the candidate to engage you. No. You should engage them.
What I say, said the tone for them.
Engage him.
Fabebia Obeko defend it. Because for me, I am rather seeing Mahama fighting the ideas of Bawumia. Or the NDC fighting the ideas of Bawumia. That's what I see.
It's never true.
Meba. We are talking about what you heard.
What idea?
Good.
Bawumia only idea.
The idea one is about the council.
Look, listen. You have no. I have heard say Mimiti Bawumia talking about the cancellation of teacher training allowance. Who did that? He has set the tone for you to come and defend.
What he's saying.
That's what he's saying. It's not about
No,
it's not about.
only what he's saying.
No, I don't.
what he is trying to communicate is that whatever they say, Omu Yusu they engage the media space.
So that you, the communicators, will come and fight it. On
Kenya Ansah, Nipa and Kenya Ansah, kwasi asem no nam no okeka. But nen kwasi asem no nam okeka no, o make sure say obey you to engage you. And a wo Kenya Ansah na wo nya Ansah you don't use it to engage people.
And a wujaya who of defending your Ntona on
you are not engaging
because one
can kwasi asem.
Who now who can say you bisa no about I can say the nursing allowance. And I say me bank I'll see to it. And I'm why was he talking about it? Say when I can see it. He did so for a good reason. Anywhere, I am trying to elaborate more and the reasons why you now you see Yanjai so that we will expand the intake. Yeah. And then again, the same thing to the teacher trainee. Onuko engage the teacher trainees here. Until me we abra obe make another allegation concerning when I cancel teacher training. Maybe I will do A and I'll do B. Nursing, the same thing. Mahama kohwa. Mahama will go and defend near Baumecho and Trogu. That is why I'm saying, anyway. Say, let's find a way to rather set the tone for NPP. Wow. Not NPP setting the tone for you to go and fight. Okay. So I don't see the policies. Mahama 24-hour economy is not elaborative enough. Baumia has nothing to offer. If you ask me, Alan is being, proactive by using Niana Onua and Timia and yet the proposals that he input in the MPP manifesto. So MPP, Baumia and Alan are speaking with one voice. Manifesto they couldn't deliver. So Mahama should be able to come out with that particular idea now, concerning the 24-hour economy. Let the communicators get to understand it well. And communicate it. Yes.
When it comes to 24-hour economy, NDC. The bia baby bia ye can say bomb the group chirechim Emma and for a tiasia.
A strategy.
No, a strategy about 24-hour economy
in communication. Talking is different from communicating. You can talk without communicating.
Of course.
You can communicate without talking.
But baby this all can say other pharmaceutical companies manufacturers a 24-hour economy. I know there and you but now
talking about the time I know more music. There was the need for them to do a 24-hour shift because that's our time there was the demand. No more resources.
24-hour economy is and then yes, the effect of
but even
certainly you expand your frontiers so that you can get to meet the demand.
So more 24-hour economy can say see no or more taxes and still it was short.
Yeah, of course.
And energy consumption so I was short. And so it's expensive. But where you buy, even though we are 25 economy, you better take taxes and so. Now, for instance, electricity we use in
so. Going to reduce the taxes.
How are we going to reduce the taxes?
Yes, Mahama taxes. What's a year or the bebasu so that the taxes will.
No, they have all those bullet points listed. So you see, honorable. That is the reason why we can say Kasa is different from communicating.
Yes.
Because question we all those bullet points are under the 24-hour economy. The incentives, those who come and register under the 24.
Sami Jamfi, any other encophobia, a church.
I don't sit.
So we are. I don't just say, yet, parting the young word.
Sami Jamfi Antana.
Nina said, but don't.
The 5,000 doesn't mean so on Chemo baby.
Movement,
No, you see, honorable. Mom take offense about these things.
No, we are not taking your offense.
I've hosted a show for almost 20 years in my life. And these young people be anywhere me engaging on radio so that.
Yeah.
I have even people I've trained. When somebody is communicating effectively, May 2008, Professor Mills campaign, Mikobi across. So I understand NDC concept. 2016 year to NDC me win.
That's what I was
and I understand what went on.
Yes. So we shouldn't.
So you think we are not communicating enough?
You may say you can be talking, but you are not communicating.
Yes.
It's not a matter of whether it's enough or it's not enough. And you can communicate without talking. Many list to a tears is here, meeting the many. Men kasa but ma communicate yamano. Make me atra akasa 10 hours. Actually list to well. Nen kwasi asem na America. Yani bi no akasa ba mi aka kwasi asem. Ana nen kwasi asem no the edge space. So it's not like Andy is not saying that.
I space ben or did. But I bound me small can you mean who be a baby I be be. I can't just say yes. I so say that bad.
Okay. Kwabena, in the first place, I have disagreements when it comes to Junior Haruna. Asema Okai. When it's about Ansah John Mahama, a kuchregun krata, so policies are or they ba abe pega. But you see, when Haruna tries to behave like an MPP person, who, when John Mahama had mentioned, said there is a syndrome called dead goat syndrome. Kwabena, goats, nichi did the same.
Aponchi.
Na obia otimika sa aponchi ye odwan funu. How do you want that person to come on the same page with you? Obia otimika say review means cancellation. How do you want that person to come on the same page with yenya say biadwen ye adwuma? So do you think that the Ghanaian is that stupid and foolish? Say, knowing who Bawumia is and knowing the style he has adapted, say, ontimi nkra nyina bedwamu nka say de Akufo-Addo aye no me betwaso. The Ghanaian is that gullible and foolish.
Absolutely.
Say,
we are gullible.
Obetimi knowing say
the electors are gullible.
Yeah, I disagree.
You see, reality on the ground.
I disagree because
this elected over
the years.
What try no obobo engrofo ma adwene wo fom ewo ewiase na Ghana to so say.
We are
190th
out of 199. No, me person me tell say you see you kase Ghana ni adwene wo fom a
and yet to this level.
No, from one scoop of Ghana ni adwene wo fom no. It's not when adie no why affected.
But I disagree. Say Ghana for Ghana.
So Ghana for adwene wo.
Because Ghana for Ghana
for Ghana for nyimiya. Akufo-Addo nya president.
That's it.
And nyimiya. Now that I'm saying, say,
to
the extent that Nipana, or no one inflicted pain on the Ghanaian. No. I'm not saying, sir.
Nana.
I'm not saying, sir.
Nana Mpacho, myself,
me person me man who said,
Nana. Nana, would you the power to say a Jimisem, a Bonifosam, Chronosam, Kwasiasam, Yakufad Nibo, me a din or Ghana. Say, young fast at Tanos Tiasi, and on your mamma, Edis and Kwasiasam, we ya, and no more dear. And Kaka said, your mamma bet me a Soriako even 2 regions. So, campaign is or be pet or be breaking 8. Can't be before that train will come. I say,
Gabajuni Crackamodai, let's quit down the crowd.
To be honest from your hands.
And can see. The entire case in say, Twasso, and Kajo Mama Crumpo nya and who nim papa sem mem person me to
Niquasian
until I make some say, a honor also who say.
The honor was a one Tiasia, to us only Quasia in the
that is why
I never can go about the war. Sa Bishop School. All I bet was some. Oh, so when you're no, and
I per se.
Why can be
me bringing Haruna's attention to the facts. Say only partners and you no to me catch or say goat you dying. Review a cancellation. Sandy Pano, why are you thinking, say, I was said the or no Yana John Mahamaye? Because you, Haruna, are thinking, say, Baumia is being paid attention to.
Of course, yes.
You think so?
Yes. Yes. Let's not.
Aruna, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I have been to a place about Baumia free when o free one. Senka wo ben wa. So all bano.
Baby,
penny
cash wo ho.
Penny bere.
Let me message
Obi eba obi ba na obi anim se akwai o mako wie sika ahemfo atutuntuma atutu perfume agum kwa kopɛ
sika emoja
ebi age ɔkɔ ya kwansin ɔkɔ ya kwansin asema okay. I don't want the difference between
no you don't quite complain how long they winning how long complain why the difference never win this all way how long they win
your latter point is well communicated. I understood it.
Which of the points?
Initially, I wasn't understanding your point. NDC's communication lacks a certain clarity, which of course we must pay attention to it. That one is 100% clear to me. Because to the extent that people still have questions about the John Mahama communicating. For example, until yesterday, he explained the driver award scheme. No, it wasn't clear to me. I even thought it was going to be a holiday, and I was arguing, said no, we have so many holidays. Until yesterday, I didn't know, say, this is what it meant. So you see, the NDC is not the type that does sloganeering campaigns. They are not used to doing slogan. And then may say, and so it's difficult for them to want to drive. That is why I take them back to their own sky and say, stop mimicking the MPP. Because MPP, Betimia Bejina Bontiaka say, oh, yaba mo bia watch free.
No, that is
sa watch no. Etina ubo say etina ropa. Watch in bed. Look at something like it is possible. How can look even that word, say NDC. It is possible. Look at how the MPP could easily have fizzled it out.
Incomplete phrase.
What I say? Because say it is possible. A defeatish. It means that you yourself you don't believe, sir.
You win, but you think
it is possible.
You are right.
And it is possible for a fool to be a vice president.
No, it is possible that
candidate. It is possible. It is NDC and a MPP. And the MPP NDC.
See what I'm talking about.
You would have seen
a strategy.
Now,
so they should
now the whole thing has to do with it's even not strategy, it's stratagem.
Okay, stratagem.
What I say, because NDC is communicating, but the clarity of the communication,
that is
the problem.
And then probably the policy coherence is also not there.
Now, because
it's coherent.
Yeah.
Because if you are communicating,
you and I who have schooled, and Yamiadum, Sebio, everyone to the school fees and to say about Miama to the school.
I know they also got your balance.
What you say? When John Mahama says 24-hour economy, because I've seen that play in the lives of Canadians, in the lives of Americans, in the lives of Europeans, several other, continents are into this 24-hour economy. Even in India, it has boosted an economy not dead. And at our level, we understand. But how does Obia Nyamenya na do manin drum pempen so a yen ya adwene bie wo school mu ni ndie mu no yete ase and how do they come to page with us? And honum na MPP beats the NDC too, because they take it from an angle. Power penny betiasie, then Professor Ansah, both of them are
strategy.
So the PP will be our one vote each. A election, any politics, na power penny Professor Yepe, because will be our one vote. So the MPP would have done. Anuna Debiano NDC Oh, they don't want to be like the MPP when it comes to say nada nipa. What you say?
Yeah.
But onuna nada nipa no. Onuna samna e work clarity even when oka 24-hour economy a e wasn't ase yes simple no. Yes simplified no.
Yeah, Nana Mamenka se be honorable. Me giving the opportunity.
Yes.
Say me a national chairman and a flag bearer. Na me ko share opponent say Bawumia. No aso okukumasia. Ubedru ochra na ma afefi wo mutru mu twen.
O get for crack ke. Get for crack.
Oh, you campaign wonyo.
Go for you.
Wonya. Sa no me your mama.
Why?
Ha campaign no me make sure say onya campaign. Ubedru kumasro na kokko.
Yeah, in the year by the year
and you see me ba. Uni the reason why we say. When John Mama went to Kumasi and Mukofa and Mama Mubeyi Wom, John Mama message now uncle.
Some message in mum neko.
Yeah, of course.
What you say? So that is stratagem. That is stratagem. Now, who say Oko Kumasi? Bawumia Kumasi ne.
Aja no na ko jira Kumasi.
Nana Mampohene.
Ana to
Nana Mampohene a already a debia ne kwansan to murder. Ah, no, debia o bibia di egu.
Tinana nkwaso.
Asema nana ka fa Bawumia ho no. Ono nana no di adanse se wono amu no krampo no. Asem no enkoma no.
Na wo ka wi no go sere wo de.
What you say? Obi e pe bibia di egu.
Wa bi ti akwado.
Tinana nkwaso.
Etino eyadia, I think say you are right. But to tell me say Domama follow the ideas of what?
There be one case of
okay.
No. Or say NDC always come back to contest.
I said NBB has set agenda.
There be an agenda
no. Why? But the two of the matter is the NBB. So when we say more
say every day John every blessed day the name John Mahama is glorified. No, even when it's about free SHS. Look, the chickens came home to roost. Even when it's about free SHS. The only thing that at least I was saying to me, remember Kufuor say, why BB cry and then so I implemented free SHS no. Good. The chicken have come home to roost because of John Mahama. Okay, I say, what's in do? You don't put in system when there is no infrastructure. So and then it's when it's about free SHS.
Today,
no, use the microphone.
About no muka. Say there's no way you can implement free senior high. They said it. They against it. They still play it.
Who said that?
Oh, NDC4. No,
they say implementation.
Implementation. Come out today and contest it. We are deal. You can only improve on it.
No, even say I'm contesting. Ghanaians know how it's going.
Debbie. Ghanaians know. Some can say you were 3 in 3, 3 months. That was poorly implemented. But it sat in the minds and then got implemented.
Even with that, the ordinary Ghanaian know.
Do you know?
Sir, it is poorly implemented.
Yes.
But do you know? School fees.
Yes, but do you know?
That's it.
Do you know?
Okay, say introduce here no. You be saying how much?
Do you know?
It will cost to Ghanaians.
Do you know do you know John Mahama's fate? John Mahama's fate is with time. John Mahama.
And the uncle there.
It is
with time. Ghana, forget about with time.
With time.
Oh, forget.
Today.
With time no more.
Today.
Yes.
If John Mahama should step out today, like he has done just yesterday, 3 days ago.
So movie.
When he began this thing with Temano, look, I saw MPPs follow him.
That's it.
And it is not how John Mahama's faith, in believing that posterity will be the best of judges, no, alone.
Why is this say? Why is this so sad?
Has exonerated him, and he has been put up there.
Mr. Well, me no contesting for flag bearership.
Yes.
Me ba okay kwe na me free ho na wo ba okay kwe. You are coming to discount whatever. Now me ba ho no e be kan ye. Me quarterly ade chia na wo ba. So why is it say Bawumia will be the first or the last to go where he has been for you to go and discount.
You see, this is not the
case.
You see, this is the whole issue.
Before Bawumia stepped out, John Mahama had stepped out.
The point is,
baby, John Mahama free buy and chair.
Yeah. So hold on, Haruna. The whole issue, is so simple. NDC, John Mahama, a message. Bawumia. NDC, Mahama, our credibility than Bawumia and MPP.
Of course, yes.
Bawumia, any MPP, I say, Omudi Jimmy in Kwasi Asem, and a Benante. NDC needs a Jimmy in Kwasi Asem. No. So it's about whether, name the English word you want to use, stratagem or strategy. That, and I'm a kind of, maybe a national chairman, I say, call strongholder. You remember now, commonly different. You be making sure some crowd kokano. But in the other side,
even when John Mahama no enye bibia sa no.
Yes.
Me pa chobe timi akade see war before Kumasi. Bawumia was in Greater Accra. Can you tell me any message that you know offhand?
You know, make a child say, "Yo,
opa obefi Kumasi be ba no kra no oni hweka."
Yo, you know, make a child say,
campaign no eye holu.
You know, make a child say, "Inipa na ye na adwo so odi Jimmy ni nkwasi asem, ana ye no won tiase."
Ai mehu.
So obi so odi Jimmy na papa no kan say me Kenya asem kire no antiase a. Ejenika make kan kwasi asem, ubensa asumdie beba. So the point is, inipa na ye na adwo say ono be deal fairly because a bad messenger only be honorable message
and I can the only antuma
but munim the menu an can e do be there ma men na nya adwene say when it comes to free education ekoyi Ghana fo nim enkoyi mfo Ghana fo nim do mo ye say tambia no mo nkofo ma no odin e de kasa bibi ti say dum so yi ye nyina ya tim say kania no enye enso ye ka say e kwakwa dum so ma stop no hwansem no mka kire ye nuaba what they say Yvonne Nelson say kania no kwampo no agina so nti dum so ma stop kwampo no hu hia.
Just imagine.
So, but I don't know. Ghana for na ye brand ye nim.
Governor, odi nipa na meka odwamfru ni we. Nipa wo time a kania ni dum ye no. O se ye fresh our time ni dum so.
Dum so.
Wonu edru so a o se dum sie. Na Ghana for e problem with sie na. Ana so no. Dum no na Ghana for problem with.
Exactly.
And what dum no. Dum no na haye. What dum na ye ni e kokaya.
All right, so that's it live at our crowd 145. We and say, Yame Yadumwa, you one direction. We need somebody to rescue the country. And then end this birthday. And this is
campaign. I don't know 32 years. Now
revolution.
But when you say
that's a long way to
NDC or anthem, MPP anthem no flag bearer acronym to Opa Bawumia say Busa say Bawumia to MPP anthem.
Thank you. Your friend Bobie Ansah. Happy birthday to NDC. Happy birthday to Mugabe Mase. From Honorable Kion to NDC. Happy birthday. We appreciate you all. Yes. Bye.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.